moment we all been waiting for. I know. With the kill death ratio. Oh my goodness. But you knew it, I knew it, we all knew it. It's like a journey like never before. Coming to you with the breaking news. With the breaking news, folks. This town is crazy. Let me get my mafia. Oh, look. These towns are crazy. And I'm here to bring you the news on what happened.
Mafia partner got outed.
I need to put you on. Mistakes were made. We're following week 3 of mistakes. One thing I can tell you, it shows me that the people within this town has not watched Mafia After Dark. This is easy. We should win every time. Town should always win. I'm just saying, it's not rocket science. You should be able to look directly in his soul and know he's lying to you. He's a liar. Deceiver. But yeah, let me get directly into Mafia After Dark. I'm gonna need to take me a little quick shot, because it was a wild one, folks. I must drink to the night. But if you don't know what happened, this is the Mafia town.
We have 9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, trial phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're gonna give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we'll be calling out each role to do the dirty next. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serious killer.
Ay, Dios mío, ay caramba. I've been streaming too long not to know when to mute or unmute myself. But it's been crazy. If you missed it, there was 4 towns and killed. If you do the math, there's 4 towns. Killers one in every town. Let me do an average of about 7 people per town. There was a lot of dead people. And I feel like the deaths were because of me. I wasn't around to be the super civilian that I needed to be. To be the cop, the fake cop I needed to be. I feel like I let you guys down. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's not my fault. I know it seemed dark, but it'll point us in the right direction. If I can find the right direction. It's been a long day coming. There you go. Of course, I'm taking a shot in the honor of this great stream and a great raid. Shout out to you once again, Carbonfin. All our shots are half off. Happy hour like 9 p.m. Shout out to our sponsor, G-Bar-G Grill. All right. This information you're about to hear is, of course, unique. This information you're about to hear is, of course, OP. Hands down, what you will need to be considered a pro Mafia player. So make sure you have your pens and papers out, because you're now tuning into Mafia After Dark. The kills have went down. The people has died. And hopefully at this time, the civilians that made the wrong decisions know their mistakes. If you were a civilian in any part of those towns, you lost. And it was all your fault. All your fault. You need to know what you did wrong, what you could have did more to ensure victory. I need you to imprint this in your mind. We are in a town. If you don't act accordingly, there's a high probability you are going to die. Step into that character, step into that role, and once you understand your life is on the line, you will do and say whatever's necessary. I think I might add something. I think I'm adding something. I'm adding something right now. Oh, I'm adding something. It's so good. Of course, what I'll be adding is going to be to pro Mafia, skilled Mafia players that played over 50 games of Mafia. I want there to be a negative for doing reckless. I don't know how to explain it, but for doing something incorrect or completely against the town, you might get penalized for a future game of Mafia. I don't know what it is. But it's going to be something. And I think this is going to help to ensure each game gets better. So yes, we're playing directly in this game, in this town right now. But you also going to play better if you know a bad call can affect you from not playing in the next town. Like, if you die, if you get voted off the town by the town, you're voted off for 2 days. Not 2 days. You're voted out of like 2 towns. You got it? For example, we vote you out this town, the news is going to make a report about you and send it to the next town. So they already gonna know about you and know not to bring you into the next town. So it's like, if you the fool when you get voted off, like, you gotta be a fool. See, that's why that role created. You gotta be a fool to be voted off from the town, because you need civilians and killers to get you out. You have to be so foolish to have everybody against you, right? You see where the role titles come from? How you get the towns of killers and the civilians and the people with powers. Like, there's a cop, there's a doctor, and there's killers and there's civilians. How you get all of them against you? You must be a fool. So yeah, you get voted off. This is pro Mafia. It just came to me, so I want to document it mentally. So I'm saying it here. You get voted off the town, you're voted off for 2 nights, because the newscast is going to send a news report to the next town just in case you try to escape over there. Which means this is going to force you to give a little bit more energy when you're on trial. Alright? Sounds good. I think that's good. Nothing but killers won this week. Big L for the town. Big L for the town last week. And big L for the town for the week before. If you missed a Mafia After Dark last week, it was literally me explaining how we were all failing as a team. And failing because we decided to take a random thought during a regular game and pretty much cover up every other game that's been played. It's okay. Basically, I'm saying you're making a call without any information. A random call. Oh, hold up, one moment. Give me a moment once again. Let me send y'all right over. Welcome to the future of television. I'll be right back.
The number you have called is temporarily unavailable. Please try again later.
Stop being stingy with your content and let me watch your stream. That's it. If I don't know about your stream by now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, something's up. You being stingy. You not posting enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commenting on enough posts. There's a reason why we haven't connected. What you ain't doing enough. What you doing? What you doing? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help. So you may get some triggers. You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point. The point is to get them to engage, and then from there I can toss them up, converse them up, and see what's good. My goal is getting the Locust Diamond. Coming in with a 14.2567321 kill ratio. Team deathmatch, search and destroy, domination, and capture the flag. Shooting down any airplanes, dropping any stealth choppers. You will not stop me. Good thing I'm on your team. I will drop any UAV that comes within my pocket. Point out any enemies within the area. If I can drop a satellite scan, I will. You are in luck. You are protected. Your day one since you stayed one has your back. The question is, are you ready? Are you excited? Kill it, chat, 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 kill it, stop, don't stop, don't stop, kill it, Listen. It's all about the here and now. No matter who comes through, leaves today. I started the stream with myself. So +1. We winning. Maybe thinking, do I have the time to invest into another human?
lot of time, but I'm one human being invested to hundreds of thousands of humans. So investing your time and your connection with me, I feel like will benefit you in this long run. Also, in about 25, 26 years, I'll be running for president. So when do you want to know the president? I think so. So stick around.
Got a great show. This is the future of television, where we like to highlight, you know, content creators, streamers, people, pretty much anybody that I meet throughout the journey as a creator. So if you happen to be a streamer, a gamer, a viewer, a singer, a dancer, a creator, an artist, a musician, anything, we have an amazing stage for you, and we would love to, you know, put you on it. GGR-TV. This great website, this great branded business will be able to assist you. This great gaming network, TV network, metaverse network will be able to assist you.
Listen, Twitch. We can work together. I don't want you to think that I'm out to get you, because this is a beautiful platform. And I'm grateful for all the connections that we had the opportunity to meet just by coming here.
We are the open mic of the metaverse. Oh, that was like, don't. That just rings so nicely. The metaverse is not breaking through, and we need to. It just works. So yeah, if you have a talent, if you have a skill, if you're a gamer, if you would like to document yourself in another area, the metaverse is here. Come on up. So if you've been watching the show, you're more than welcome to take your seats here. You have somebody taking a ticket. Front row will be for our VIPs. If you'll be a part of the show, if you follow me this way, there will be a producer in the back to give you a microphone. Cue you with some of the music, some of the questions, and some of the things that will be happening on our shows later on.
Get excited. We got a great show. I know, because I put it together. I just know.
Hey, word to GGR-TV.
You always should try to be better than Shaw was yesterday. That is bad.
Yeah. This is
that is what we're gonna do with this production.
Of human race.
Continue to grow.
GGR. And if you do get the chance as well to hang out in his 24/7 podcast, I would recommend going for fitness and exercise, so then you get to see all of him.
So you can't compare it. No.
I'm joking.
Get excited.
Don't.
We got a great show. I'm about to get on this game. I know, because I put it together. I'm about to get on this game. Who making great decisions?
GGR, baby!
Great decisions?
Oh, GGR-TV, what's up, dude?
Who making great
what's up, dude?
decisions?
Making sure we all hear our guy, you know what I mean? So there's no one say, yo, GGR! What's up, buddy?
Just know I see you. Wanna walk into the stream? Alright, I'm about to get on this game.
The sexy, the smart.
I'm about to get on this game. Who making
what up,
great
Gaming GoneRight? How you doing,
Who
baby?
making great
How you doing today?
decisions? Who making great decisions?
GGR!
Who making
What's up,
great
dog?
decisions? No, I see you. Just know I see you.
Welcome back, baby.
Just know I see you. Wanna walk into the stream? Just know I see you. 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 Wanna walk into the stream? Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on you.
I know, it's a lot. But you know, I'm here to assist. But listen, you know, your TV has a whole bunch of channels. You know, social media has so many swipes. Your algorithm may never cross paths with my algorithm. You may see something that I may never ever see. You may hear something on the social media that I may never hear. So, yeah, that's us. This is what do we like to call the metaverse, the open mic of the metaverse. We can be, do, and go wherever we like. Where's my script? Lines, John, I need my lines. John, give my lines, John.
excited. Let's
These
get
are
hype.
old lines, John. I need the
Let's get
updated
lit.
script.
Let's get hot. Cause it's about to go down. It's about to get lit. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, chat? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, chat? Let me introduce myself. Let me introduce myself. Let me introduce myself. No. If you didn't know, you're currently watching the Day One since you stay one. What's good, chat? What's good, chat? What's good, chat? What's good, chat? Hey, if you didn't know, you're watching, it's your boy Trey Daddy, cause I'm not stopping. We about to play some games and put some people to shame. Cause your ass is lame, you got no game. I got you, that's all good. I'ma show you my ways. If you didn't know, it's your boy Trey Daddy on the stage. I'm about to get big laid. Cause I got the game. 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 Hey, but I appreciate everyone come to stream. I might look mean, but I definitely look clean. Trick me. If you're here, I truly want to tell you, I appreciate you from my heart. Let me stop. All right. So what makes a great show? I know I got to go, cause I'm about to hit the flow. Let me be for real. But I appreciate everyone coming to the stream today. Woo! We got a great show. We got a great production. We got great games, great people, like always. We see Cole coming through already. He's like, usually we drop this in the beginning because, you know, people are now getting all their snacks, finishing up what they have to do in their lives for the show. We leave this part for our website, for the business to the brands, for those showing it in their storefronts. They need some visuals. So we got it for them today. Like always, we're more than a show about gaming. It's all about the content and the passions that the people show here. Shout out to our sponsor, V4V Talent Agency, that search the web through Facebook to meet streamers. So we got one for you today. Like always, every show we try to bring some live music to you. So if you happen to be a singer, a dancer, a guitarist, a pianist, any one of those, please let us know. We would like to put you on the stage. So before we get into that, I want to give big shout outs to our musical act of this show, Jake Christian. So get comfortable, get relaxed, and enjoy.
I'm civilian.
You love me, yeah. Face on the floor. I'm gonna be somebody.
Beautiful. Claps, claps, claps all the way around. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my god, that's I just love.
Y'all seen that?
He comes to the street.
Y'all seen that?
It's so magical.
Hear this, I'm gonna turn that off. Alright. Go here, video settings, so that they can hear you right about now. They should be able to hear you. Alright, so we've got 8 people. Of course, there's always the ones that just show up last minute and change our things. So, in Discord, if you go over to the Mafia Mansion, under the claim role, you will see a thing there that will say a green button, right? And you'll be able to react there with the 8. So let me go there. Mafia mod to commands. Yeah, that new game. And we got 8 default. You can go default 0 till 8 and ready. All right, so go grab your rolls. You can react under the claim roll there, and grab it there. Change this to Mafia. All right. All right, perfect. Awesome. We can also go to this. Oh, let's go to that. Bam. All right. Sweet. Soam sees Mafia. He's coming in. Soam's coming in. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right. Someone's got his notes probably. You guys can hear me, right? No, okay. I don't know if I can hear you. Hello? No one's talking.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
Perfect. Yeah. You slept at 10 p.m. and woke up at 5:45. Godly sleep schedule. So that is a godly sleep schedule for sure. No way you play today. Oh my goodness, Soam. Why do you have to let us down? All right, let's see who has reacted for the role. So we've got Tony, Dyer, and Drew, OG. So we need everybody else. Stinkpot. We need Manny. We need Untamed to all react in that claim role. So there's 4 left.
Can you hear me? Hello?
I can. Hello.
Okay. I'm having technical difficulties getting my camera up here.
Okay, so do you see at the bottom left of your Zoom, there should be a little up arrow if you want, if you have multiple camera inputs. But you also probably, it's not going through, it's because you probably have OBS open. Oh, there you go.
Is that it? There we go.
Yeah.
Holy
shit. That works. Yeah,
all right.
That works.
Okay.
Okay, so Drew's wearing the same shirt. Yeah, let's go. Of course. Pog. All right, let's go with.
Where are the roles again? I'm a rookie.
So you got to go to the Mafia Mansion server. So do you remember? Here, I'll tag you in the server. You should be if you're there. Yeah, so it's in that server I tagged you in. Go to the claim role, and then press the green button. So, Untamed, have you ever played, or have you seen it before, or is this your first time?
I've played once, and I think it was like 2 summers ago, but it was like in person. So I'm not too sure how it exactly works. I downloaded that app. Okay, perfect.
So essentially the way it works is everyone's gonna put their heads down just like normal, and then there's no like communicating to your partner. Let's say you're both Mafia. There's no communicating to your partner to say, hey, let's kill this person, but then also take this person out the next time, blah, blah. All you can do is just put one name on the, you can put like name or another name, and then you can kind of like switch between, but you can't like, you can't write a whole paragraph, which some people have on their little phone. So all you do is just put a name on the phone, and then that's essentially, and then if you're like cop, I'll turn my webcam on. I'll give you a thumbs up, thumbs down. So thumbs up means they are a killer, they're mafia. Thumbs down means they're not. That means they're civilian. And then I'll turn my camera off.
What is up? What is up?
On and off. You have like the roll and things like that.
So. We're just actually getting into.
So how do you see like my answer?
Because you'll put it up to your webcam in the phone, right? So you'll put your, like, if you want to kill Drew, you type Drew in your phone, and then you show it.
And then they show you, okay.
And then you show it to the webcam, right? And you're like,
gotcha.
like that. Yeah, that's exactly, like that. Yep, just like what OG's doing.
Let me give you a shot, Yachty.
Yep.
Oh, damn. Tony's been targeted already, Tony. Oh, my goodness.
Listen, you are the superstar.
Taking out.
You're the big W.
We need one more person. Needs to react. Manny, you haven't reacted.
Love with or what it do? Welcome to the stream.
Coming.
Manny's going.
Let me give you a shout out as well.
I'll be back.
What's good in your head?
Yeah, we know.
We getting started on
now
you can't hide behind it.
Oh, hold on, I got set this up. Hold on. Set this up real quick. A moment. No!
So yes, this is the Mafia town. We have 9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization called the Mafia.
Over here. All right, so y'all, we about to get into some Mafia. All right, so I can't read chat when this happened. I cannot read chat, so I will be having my head down
as we go through. So please put your heads
all right.
down.
I have to hide chat.
Let's begin.
I'll be here. Good luck, guys. Welcome to the Mafia town.
Ooh, one team's got even his little eye. Cover his eyes here. Oh, definitely not cheating.
Town.
All
and
right,
we have a secret organization called
first
the
off,
Mafia,
I would like to wake up
and
the two Mafia. The two Mafia, please wake up. See each other.
People
the two Mafia. See each other as you two are teammates. You're the only two that know each other. Everyone else does not. You are the killers.
That you need to know when it comes to
keep
the
that in
town.
mind.
This is the morning phase,
Good luck
trial
to
phase,
you. Mafia,
and then
please
the
go back
night
to sleep.
phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town will discuss with each other.
Now I like to wake up and
try to figure out who the Mafia is.
Please wake up.
We do have a role.
It is your job to investigate and find the two Mafia. I'll give you a thumbs up if yes, a thumbs down if no. Thank you very much, Cop. Please go back to sleep.
But
I'd like to wake up now the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. It is your job to save the town from the killers. You can save yourself, but you can't save the same person 2 times in a row. Thank you. And last but not least, I forgot to wake up, is the serial killer. Serial killer, please wake up, as you have a special role, as you cannot be found out by the cop. If the cop picks you, I will give them a thumbs down. They don't know that you are a killer. But if you kill the same person that the Mafia kills, and the doctor tries to save them, the doctor will not be able to save them. The kill will go through. And you don't have to kill each night if you don't want to. You pick.
So have a serial
killer,
killer,
go back to sleep, serial killer.
Of the Mafia and can kill
and now the day begins. Everyone can wake up.
Win by
good luck to you all.
1-1.
Try to find
the civilians. So,
how are you guys doing today, guys? Tony, I love your interview, Tony.
GM.
Absolutely so cute, man. Oh my goodness, Tony.
No, we just out here doing our best.
Are you guys gonna take the dub or what?
I hope so.
Drew here is gonna kick.
Maybe Drew
is gonna go wild on me.
Who knows?
I just realized we got a new towns member.
Hey yo.
Yo. Untamed, what is up?
Yo, how's it going?
Step 1, you have to tell us your role. What's your role? You have to start by letting us your role, because it's your first night.
What's my role?
Yeah.
No,
With that being said, vote him out! How dare he come to my town this way?
I'm a civilian.
Who's the other civilian besides me? Unfamous calling it. I have a civilian streak going right now.
I'll take the third.
Crazy.
Hey, welcome to my life.
Dude, you were a killer like every other game last week, man.
Bro,
Yeah,
for real.
but
Yeah, you were.
You
I'm
and
definitely
Atkins. You and Atkins all night long, man.
I'm definitely
Dude, Atkins, killer
civilian
all
this
day long.
time.
I don't know, you're talking a lot,
All right.
OG, that's kind of sus.
Just to let you know, guys, OG has folded his hands 2 other times ever in Mafia, and he was Mafia both times.
That's what I'm saying.
So
Look.
that is true.
Hey,
100%.
You can
OG,
vote me
what are
off,
you?
but if you're a civilian, you're gonna lose.
Okay, thank you
I'm
for
a
that
civilian.
information.
Lee, you can say
Oh,
that
we
all
got-
you
we
want,
got-
but you're breaking your rule by saying that, though. Just want to let you know.
No.
Yeah, you are. It's team.
If you think about it, 100%, still is valuable information. Still valuable.
Tonight's team hats versus team glasses. That's all I gotta say.
Okay.
Shout out to the team.
Wait,
What if you have both?
I have both.
Dyer's the hybrid. Dyer's the hybrid. Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh,
Drew is
we
in the
got three.
mix. Let's
Okay,
go.
okay.
Woo! Looking
All right.
clean.
Drew, why are you a little bit quiet today, my friend? Are you a fool today? Oh.
Listen, we're not.
Oh, you should have said no. I'm a killer.
No, we're not. We're not going to talk about last week.
Yo. Oh man.
Before we get too hot in here, I just want to say I'm civilian. I just want to hang out with you guys. So if y'all can keep me around as long as possible, that would be fun. Because I want to hang out with you guys, you know. And also, you're not. You're not truly a boss at Mafia if you die. I mean, if you don't win with me around. So, just want to drop that in the chat. If you want to get the max win for Mafia, you got to win with me on the table. But I'm civilian. There's no reason to do anything to me. Just chill.
So how many civilians we got today? We got like 5
Everybody.
civilians and 2 killers.
All right. It is time for trial. Who would you like to put on trial? The 2 people.
The new guy.
OG. Because he's Mafia.
I'm not laughing. Tame and OG.
Oh, wait. Cam in this game?
Already.
I'd like to see
This
Cam
game-
Mile on trial.
Oh, wait. Is Cam in this game? We got to vote Cam out.
Cam's not in this game right now. No, not yet.
Oh.
Yeah, I just accepted a bit.
We got to vote him right now.
Manny and OG for me. Manny and OG.
I'll say.
Oh, wait. We got sorry. Our new talents member.
Why
Come
are you guys
on.
picking on me? Just have the new guy?
All right, Untamed
Okay, so we got
and OG.
Untamed and OG. We got multiple on OG, so there it is. So, Untamed and OG. So, Untamed, you have just over about 30 seconds for your defense here on trial of why you are not Mafia.
I mean, I'm going to plead my case here, and I don't want to get eliminated here because you guys are going to get some valuable information off of me. I'm probably going to die now because the Mafia's going to kill me off, but that's all I got to say.
All right. OG?
Yo, I don't have a rule but being a civilian. Don't vote me off. Top can check me. It doesn't matter. Matter of fact, Doc might even want to save me because I might die off this round.
All right, so we're going to put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Untamed, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Untamed. All right, now for OG. 1, 2, 3 for OG. 1 vote. All right. Everyone, please put your heads down as we are going to begin this first night. And I'm looking for... And go. Huh? Oh! Got it. All right. We're good. All right, I'd like to wake up the Mafia. Please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, everyone, can please wake up? We've got the news to report here, and it is not good at all, because in this one, it is the classic kill, the classic MO. And this one, they followed this individual back from work, and they knew exactly where this person was going to be, because as he was getting his work done, he was getting his work done to help, help protect. And as he loaded in the ammo inside of this vehicle, he took the shot, and unfortunately, that ammo was sabotaged, and instead of firing, the worst thing happened. And it was an explosion inside of the tank, and we lost OG right there. And not only did we lose OG, but then the other kill took place and sniped from a long range and hit Drew right there, and he's dead. And the day begins now. Good luck.
Interesting kills.
Yeah.
OG go first is a little strange, but...
That was scary.
What the hell happened last week for Drew to get killed like that?
Yeah, really.
He was a fool. That's it. But Drew was an interesting kill there on OG.
Alrighty.
Why are you sussing me, my friend Iron? I just want to know. Yo, for some reason you always suss me every game.
I don't
Literally
suss
every
you.
game.
I don't suss you. Lee says the same thing. I don't suss you every game. I just... The fact that you think I'm sussing you, that makes me think you're bad, actually.
I mean...
All I did was say... All I did was just vote to say I wanted to, put you up for vote. I didn't really push it or anything. I just said it once. You're seeming a little guilty over there, man.
By chance, cop.
I could seem a little bit guilty, but I'm a civilian this game, man. I hope you guys don't throw. And by the way, I never really seen you sussly at all. No.
Yeah, I mean, if we could get a cop and a doctor and a cleared person, that would really help narrow it down, right?
Yeah, cop, did you get any information from anybody that's happened to be alive here? If so, that would be best. Then we can hope the doctor still comes alive. So if the cop come out, then the doctor, and then whoever you check, we'll just start voting the remainder 3 off.
Cop needs to come out.
I'm guessing it's Untamed. Are you cop?
I thought he was doctor by his trial.
How his trial was?
No, I said cop. Okay, so I spectated Tony, and he's safe. So I'm dead this round for sure. But
all right, I'm coming out.
Doctor needs to save.
I'm coming out as doctor.
Who did you save?
I'm just doctor.
Who'd you save?
I'm not doctor. I'm just a normal civilian, boys. I'm not gonna put the whole doctor thing. I'm a good guy.
Well, I haven't played with Manny a whole lot, but I've learned to...
First time.
I know.
I think OG was serial killer.
Every time someone says they're civilian, I just don't believe them.
Yeah, I'm civilian.
And everybody says they're civilian.
So,
we all can't be
Tony
civilians,
and
obviously.
Untamed, who do y'all feel like we should vote off first out of the 3 remaining?
Manny.
I mean,
I think so, Manny as well.
Manny.
There we go again.
He hasn't seemed that sus to me today, but
it's just.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not sus because I am not a killer. Like, how many? Darren says I wanna put Manny on trial. And then,
You did something that first meeting that just made me think you have a role. And if it's not, if we believe Lee is Doctor, which I do not believe, you know which. If you guys vote me out or I get killed, don't believe Lee's Doctor.
I kind of feel like Byron is definitely civilian. You would be that spicy toward me if that was a different case.
I mean, Lee is somebody dangerous to have. Let me tell you this: if I was a killer, I would have killed Darren, which, by the way, I've done it like 10 times back to back, Darren, or Lee, because those 2 guys, they can crack things down. So that kind of proves I am no killer or mafia. I'm a civilian, and you guys can vote me off, but you guys gonna be voting off a civilian there. No mafia, no killer, so it just sucks because.
All right, so let me do the math right now. If we vote off Manny, and then mafia kills, it's gonna be.
Well, they win.
We gotta hope that mafia got a serial killer, because then only what's that? Would that leave 5?
Potentially be 3 people left.
I don't think we've. Yeah.
Oh, so if the 2 mafia, that could be a oopsie.
We can't vote here.
That could be an
mean,
oopsie.
if OG was a killer, which he definitely gave a vibe of a killer.
So we just gotta hope. We gotta hope our cop checks. So. All right, Kyle. I need you to check Manny. I'm gonna save you this round so you'll get targeted, and then hopefully you'll come out with some valuable information.
All right.
Good plan.
And after that, of course, Stink Pot.
All right. It's time for trial. What 2 people do you want to put on trial?
Manny and Stink Pot.
Manny and Stink
I'm good with
Pot.
that. I'm good with that.
I'll go.
All right.
I'll go
Manny and Stink Pot it is. Manny, you're up first.
All right, guys. I just feel like it's not kind of fair. I mean, whatever happened previous games. Either way, if I was a killer, I would have been dead round 1, round 2. It just happens every time I get a roll. When I'm a civilian, I actually stay up. And you guys know, for some reason, whenever I'm a killer, I really think that Darren always has a roll when I'm a killer, and I'm always right. But sometimes this grandma, it kind of sucks. But I'm a civilian, guys, and I hope you guys don't really throw this game if you guys vote me out. I mean, I don't really think you guys want to vote me out. You know, I mean, for Mafia or the killer to get each other, I mean, there's a chance, but what if they're all still alive? Who truly knows? But, you know, I'm a civilian. I really mean it. And I hope you guys don't throw this game.
All right. Stink Pot.
Welcome back. It's good to be back here after my long hiatus. So, Lee, good to join you again. But let's get down to business. Never played with Darren before. Never played with Untamed before. Never played with Manny. So I got to be sus on them. I think they all got roles. And I think we're going to get a lot of clarity if you save me until the next round. So, Lee, let's go. Let's take it home.
All right. We're going to put this to a vote. If you would like to vote for Manny, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Manny. All right. Now for Stink Pot. 1, 2, 3 for Stink Pot. 1 vote. All right. Everyone, please go to sleep as the next round is going to begin. I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Sarah Killer, please wake up. Sarah Killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop. Who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Everyone can go ahead and wake up. We've got the news here, and it is breaking, and it is not good. And of course, that is what happens here. The killers are amongst us still, taking each other out. And you have to be careful. And then you walk home. You were just minding your own business. And of course, as you are walking through, you notice that there is this trail of some black powder. And of course, that's not good. It is, of course, the gunpowder. And as you approach it, you inspect it, and that's indeed, from far away, someone takes a shot, hits the fuse line, and you know there is nowhere to go. And there it is. We, right there, lost our dear friend. Glasses fell off. So sorry. That Dyron is dead. And also, another person who is dead is just Dyron. And only Dyron. And the day begins. Good luck.
Interesting.
One kill.
Either Mafia is still up, or do you think Killer didn't kill?
I think it's just Mafia, would be my guess.
The thing about it, you know, us at the top are clear. There's only y'all at the bottom. So I feel like if it's only two, we could just vote. Well, vote kill. Yeah.
Stinkbot and Manny. I mean.
Yeah, for sure, right? That's how the math worked. And Manny defense was pretty good.
It could be one or both of them.
Hey, Lee.
Lee,
I'm gonna say this. You and Tony are the only guys I've played with the longest. Come out as cop. Manny is trouble. Need to kill him off. I checked him, and then I checked Lee. Lee's good. So Manny, got to get rid of him. So that means.
Did you just come out of? Did you just come out?
Yep.
Did you come out of? Wait. So.
Yep.
Are you aware? Are you doing this aware that a cop came out 2 rounds ago? Right.
Yeah, I'm aware.
All right. So you didn't check the person that came out as fake cop?
Nope. Because it's all up in here, buddy.
Interesting.
I don't know. So, how would I be trouble? I mean,
here we go.
Let's say that scenario, right?
I knew you were trouble when you walked in.
Right. Wait. So, at the same time, we got to know who Untamed checked too. So don't forget that one.
That's important.
He checked Tony.
You're muted as well. Sorry, Manny.
He checked someone else.
Just in case timer.
Oh, no.
Oh, sorry. Hello?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I checked Stinkbot. He's Mafia.
Okay. So, Lee, I'm telling
you. Damn, so Tony's clean.
Manny and Untamed. That's my vote. Yep.
It's Stinkbot, and if we're still playing, then it's Manny.
I'm down with that. I'm sorry, Steve. I snipped that up.
Oh my god. I came out of scuff. Manny's bad guy.
Right, I have just a little question though.
I mean, we could still have a killer, guys. Think about that. Tony is quiet. Every time Tony's super quiet, saying.
I totally forgot Mafia can't find serial killers, so just because you check Tony, don't clear him from serial killer. I totally forgot about that part.
possible, but you know I'm civilian, so.
I mean, Lee, you're getting off the hook really easy here, my friend. I don't know.
Well, I am the doctor, so.
I never believe you, Lee. I never.
I'm the doctor, and I saved. You know, the first person I thought was cop.
Who did you save?
I saved our first cop, not cop number 2.
Oh man. I mean, it's I don't know, but I'm a civilian, guys. I mean, if Stinkbot is the real cop and he says, "Dude, man, he's mafia," you guys are gonna be throwing that game because maybe he's mafia or he's a killer. I truly don't know, but I am a civilian, guys, and I really, really mean it. Please do not throw this game when we had a cop come out and he's checking people. I don't know if Tony is clean or not, or whatever he is, mafia or not, but
it can't be mafia, bro. I've already got thumbs down.
Yeah, he already got thumbs down to mafia.
There you go. So I mean, I don't know if he's killer. You know, I can't read Tony at all. You know, he comes out with some crazy plays that his doctor, all the whole story.
All right. It's time for trial. What 2 people do you want to put on trial?
Stinkbot and Manny.
Untamed and Manny.
Stinkbot, Manny.
Stinkbot.
All right, so it's
and we vote for Stinkbot because I cop.
Stinkbot and Manny. So Stinkbot, you're on trial first. Go ahead.
How you guys gonna be doing this to me in the first week back? Come on. I mean, Lee, I gave you a hint last round, said if we can survive this round, and you went, oh, what's you mean? I don't know what you were thinking, but I'm like, you gotta trust me on this one, bro. It is Untamed and it is Manny. Okay? You gotta trust me. You're gonna be hating me if you don't. So that's all I got.
All right, Manny.
I mean, I don't know if you guys are really gonna believe a cop, you know, that just came in today, his first game, never played with him. But you guys know that I am a civilian, guys, and I really, really mean it here. You know, you guys know I would have already killed Iron. Somebody killed him, you know. He could be Stinkbot, you know, killed Iron, and then he's trying to, you know, kind of frame me for it, for what it is. But I would have never killed Iron round 2. I could kill him round 1. You know, I'm a civilian, so please do not throw. Lee, he's getting off the hook here way too easy for me. Everybody just believes him, and every time we believe him, he's troubled. I don't know if he's a good guy or not, but you know, I'm a civilian, guys, and just don't throw this. Please don't throw this.
All right. So, comes down to the final vote. If you'd like to vote for Stinkbot, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Stinkbot. That is majority. Stinkbot, you are killed. And there are 4 left. Game. Please. Head down. Alright. I'd like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? You. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? You. Please go back to sleep. All right, everyone can go ahead and wake up as we've got the news coming in. The breaking news. And indeed, it is bad news here. As the killer and our killers and or even more killers maybe have taken a shot all around this town. And this one, we've got not one, not just two, but we got 3 different guns with this town that have lined up their shot. We got 1 shot. We got another shot. And we've got the 3rd shot all right into Lee has been killed and he is dead. And we have the final 3. But we've got 2 Mafia still alive who outnumber the serial killer. And congratulations to Untamed and Manny, as they are your winners. And they got him. Untamed was not the cop. Stinkpot was the cop indeed. And they have won. GG. I don't know why Stinkpot never came out so early, but he
Lee, you
won.
threw. You threw with Lee.
Let's get it.
Tony was the serial killer, and they both picked Lee at the end. Tony, if you picked Manny, you would have won, Tony. So, but you picked Lee. But if you picked if you picked Untamed, Tony, if you picked Untamed, Untamed would not have died because Lee saved him. So the only win would have been killing Manny there, Tony.
Dude, I was right about
we all
Tony
make
on that one,
mistakes.
dude. Tony!
Learn from it.
Oh my goodness.
If you came out one round earlier, you would have set the whole world on fire.
Yeah. Like Stinkpot, why'd you wait so long?
That was the first time I played cop.
So Stinkpot. So the moment you know that Untamed came out as fake cop, you're like, oh, he's Mafia, like instant.
And we have a secret organization
you already
called
found
the
Manny, so
Mafia.
you would have found both of them.
Oh my god.
He found Manny round 1. He got Manny round 1.
And
He
you guys
didn't say
in chat to
anything.
help me find out
Round
who
1
the
said
Mafia
nothing.
is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town. There's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, trial phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within a town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're gonna give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we'll be calling out each role to do the dirty. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilian. So if there's 1 civilian, 1 Mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia, or a thumbs down not.
And that was our Mafia murder mystery. 9 people went in and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGR TV. So we'll love to have you, see if you are ready to take the questioning. Are you a great actor or you're a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time. Shout out to the cast. Let's get started. Everyone can turn on the camera. It's time to get crazy. It's time to get
crazy. So this was right at the portion when I left. I left that game. How dare they not know how to play correctly and throw me? Of course, what's up, dude? Penguin. And with me on the TV run. Yes, we missed the big game. I wish I could have been a part of it. Slick is like Slick say he can never play at this time. Oh no, it's summer, so he said he can actually. Okay. But you know, I'm just chilling and vibing back. Seeing what went down last week, what we can make for next week. My plan is to watch Mafia game by minute, then do Mafia After Dark on that. So of course, I can still get the tips and the tricks and see everyone, racked. That is the play. We're gonna fast forward this time. Push it to the little race. See what this game. Name one.
Oh gee, you got talk. You got.
See what this game. Name one. Upset there. Beat this somebody can. The numbers are forming. Oh my god. I think we've been graced. I just want to let you know for anybody to come through. I see everyone at all times. I see everybody at all times. Oh my. What's the play? Okay. Moving up this Mafia game so y'all can see what's going on, what's happening. And hopefully we can get a squad of 7 later tonight. If you missed it, Mafia Murder Mystery every Monday at 10:15 time. Free show here on GGR TV. Live show on my Carbonfin's channel. Follow up here. He hasn't seen the message. Don't rush it. Don't rush it. You know we a 24-hour production, so whenever we get the numbers, we will make it happen. But if you don't know, you're watching the best gaming network on Twitch, GGR TV. What is up, all you beautiful souls?
The number you have called is temporarily unavailable. Please try again later.
Stop being stingy with your content and let me watch your stream. That's it. If I don't know about your stream by now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, something's up. You being stingy. You not posting enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commented on enough posts. You ain't. There's a reason why we haven't connected. What you ain't doing enough. What you doing? What you doing? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help. So you may get some triggers. You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point. The point is to get them to engage, and then from there I can toss them up, converse them up, and see what's good.
My goal is getting the Locust Diamond. Coming in with a 14.2567321 kill death ratio.
destroy, domination, and capture the flag. Shooting down any airplanes, dropping any stealth choppers. I will drop any UAV that comes within my pocket. Point out any enemies within the area. If I can drop a satellite scan, I will. You are in luck. You are protected. Your day one census stayed one. Has your back. The question is, are you ready? Are you excited? Kill it, chat, 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 kill it,
What the heck, bro? Yo, what's good, man? Holy cow, dude. I haven't seen you in a hot minute.
This is what I got.
TV, how's it going, buddy? Thanks for popping in. Very nice to see you.
Got him.
Wow.
Let's go, boys!
Hey.
Come on!
Don't run. Don't run. GG's, guys. GG's. Whoa, GG. How's Twitch treating you, brother? Holy cow, man. What's up, dude?
Not the club, simply go. Oh, God.
Fireplace.
Oh, shit! Oh, that scared me.
Check them out if you like what they do. Give them a follow.
Not over!
Everybody appreciates it. We're gonna do an Oprah stuff. You get appreciation. You get appreciation. We all get appreciation.
What? I can stand still and get kills. What are you?
No music. No music. 24 hours straight. No music. Yo! Chug, I need chugs in the chat. Chug.
Alright, we coming up in the Fuck Mafia! I'm out! I left! How dare! You see how disrespectful that was? I've been disrespected. I was fucking disrespected on my own channel by a newbie. Unacceptable. This is the last time you're gonna see me, and this is the start. This is the start of Mafia Pro. Nobody who don't know how to play the game is playing with me. You ain't about to make me look crazy. You was not about to make me look crazy. Unacceptable. Oh no. Let me see what they doing. They ain't doing nothing anyway. What kind of town is this? Let me hear.
Gonna die or two, right? So I don't know. I think Tyron, you're moving around a
That's
little quick.
crazy.
You're kind of going up and down.
He did give you a hint, not the best hint.
I think
This is Mandy.
Dude, I'm telling you.
See that? You want to make me more mad?
Might not be Mafia, but you might.
You trying to make me more mad? I see what you're doing.
He's one of the two. I feel it.
I was like, what the?
All right. We have
I was like, I thought that hint was he folded. Like I folded.
For Dyron.
I ain't playing no more. Playing no more. I am not playing no more. This is the start of Mafia Pro. If you haven't played Cop, Doctor, Mafia 10 times each, you're not on Mafia Pro. Unacceptable. They don't want me there. Let's see what this game. They even want me.
Mafia, who would you like to kill?
And can't want Mafia. Good thing I'm out, because he would have killed me and I would have been pissed. He would have killed me first, and I would have been pissed the whole night. Y'all gonna miss me, town. You gonna miss me when I'm gone. You gonna miss me. They only get better with the good ones. They're fact. But they gonna learn when it comes to me being in their town. They're gonna make sure they disclose as much information as possible. You're not gonna make me look like no fool.
Serial killer, please.
I'm over here trying to save the day. Super. I can't make content like this. Losing? Content losing? You crazy. Crazy. Hi. Wow. I would rate tomorrow. Also have fun, David. I truly appreciate it. I'm sorry that I'm sorry that it didn't go this way. I usually win. I usually have great calls. I usually have great calls. What time you streaming tomorrow? You took a break. Going the next one. Yeah. Definitely.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
Once again, this show's an act, so I'm just putting on an act. Doctor, hopefully, this make Mafia a little bit more spicy. And it's a great way for me to transfer into Mafia Pro. So, next game. Should I take this aggression to the game? Fuck all of y'all!
Please go back to sleep.
See that I came with the brown glasses? That threw me off. I wasn't able to read correct.
As we've got some news here to report. And it is not good news, like always.
I'm very good at what I do. Thank you.
There are
Thank you very much. 3 hearts in the chat. All right, let me get into this.
Are part of this town. And as you guys are enjoying your race on this track, you of course start to hear.
You really done after that?
That sound. Thunderstorm starting to roll in, and that is not.
I'm gonna be quiet now. I'm gonna be quiet. My role is quiet now.
Because of course, what happens is you start to lose control.
Is Mafia about to win again?
And of course.
I cannot talk about this new last game.
And we lost our dear friend. He couldn't keep his sunglasses on.
I like it.
In the bright lightning that
people were like, what's going on? We bleed.
And we lost our good friend.
Dude, I can't keep a straight mad face. I'm always happy.
And we also lost nobody else, just Manny and Davey.
Rules.
I mean, obviously we're all civilians.
Cam, what are you thinking?
I think it's tomorrow, either 7 or 8 p.m.
I'm
we'll log on before and let you know that. You're more than welcome to post in Discord as well and within our Facebook group.
Who made that kill?
And I'm wondering, do we still have a serial killer? If Mafia just took out Manny, do we still have a serial killer?
But did anybody sweat?
I think the cops
or it was just like Tragon wanted them to sweat. According to the theme I was trying to create, I wanted to sweat. I wanted them to sweat and think I'm never coming back to Mafia.
This is a bad spot. We had no reads on anything. Cop didn't say nothing. Doctor didn't say
I'll
nothing.
go to run.
So at this point, it's like a throw up.
Figure where help. Oh,
I'm a civilian.
Yeah, I'm wondering if Stinkpot and Cam were Mafia.
Me? You?
Just because Stinkpot was quick to be like, hey, Cam, what do you think?
Well, I'm not Mafia, so
all right, that's good. That's
definitely
good.
not teamed up with Stinkpot.
Once again, we on TV.
I'd be okay
We can keep it saucy.
This round.
I just want to create, like, know how to play the game. Watch the game. Watch the Mafia After Dark. Don't make those mistakes.
Okay, 1 second.
But it happened.
Daddy duties.
I just don't want to be a part of that time when it does.
I think OGD's and Untamed. Untamed's playing pretty well for games 1 and 2. He called out Darren for a reason.
Now you're getting defensive.
I'm not getting defensive. I'm just talking for the first time. If I trust anybody right now, it's Cam.
See, I got a weird
because last round's OG, you got claimed for not talking, and then this
Penguin.
round, you started talking. So
once again, guys, if I'm not in the town, nah, that's a joke. What I want to show you real quick. I made a spy agent Lee bot, so now I can just lurk in people chat and they know I'm a bot. Or if you think I'm a bot on stream, you can just drop that one. Look at that. Bot. Also got 7 other emotes coming. Plus 100 IQ, plus 200 IQ. Now after this game, minus 1,000 IQ points. Minus 1,000 IQ points is coming. It will be here. But I put them in earlier today, this afternoon, so they should hopefully be approved by tomorrow.
I would pick Stinkpot and OG. I think Stinkpot is.
Can't do it. Stinkpot didn't reveal he was cop or doctor. Is he doctor now? Don't tell me he doctor now. He's not disclosing his role at the end. He's doing this on purpose. He's doing this to get me. He's doing this to get me. This is a part of his plan. He's doing this on purpose. He's playing me. We play Mafia, but he's playing a different game. We played with him before, and I feel like he played very well. He did do 0-1-0-1-0-1, but I thought that was a strat. I might have to do some more research with him. He seems to quote Mafia After Dark as he knows.
Stinkpot and Cam.
I'll go with
No.
Yeah, I know it's gonna be me. So
Like a rookie again? I'll do some research. I'll ask him some questions.
Alright, so it's looking like OG.
But at that point, knowing me, wouldn't you give a little bit more reaction, a little bit more energy, a little bit more?
So, Stinkpot, you are up first.
I feel like he would have said more to let me know that he was cop there. Like I messed up. At least he would have said I messed up. I should have came out earlier.
I don't know how.
I just asked him the questions I need to be asked, but he was just like, "Yeah, you're right," and laughing like we caught him.
I really believe it's. I don't know.
I put a lot of point stuff up last night. Tonight was on stream. At least has more than 5. When you say points, are you talking about like your channel points? Did you create some of those, or a different kind of performer points?
And it sounds like you guys have already made up your decision. So.
Well, let me give some points to chat.
All right, OG.
You said it sounded like you already made your decision. Your doctor, come out. Oh no, I can't watch no more. I gotta go. I can't play.
Doctor, I'm not anything. I think I'm back on my streak of getting a civilian role. I definitely think it's Stinkpot.
All right, let me get a break before this game restarts.
In what he's talking about, it could possibly also be Untamed. So who knows?
All right, we're gonna put this to a majority of votes. So we need 3 for majority to vote someone out. If you want to vote Stinkpot, you remember you don't have to vote if you don't want to. Raise your hand and count on 3. 1, 2, 3 for Stinkpot. That is 2 votes, not majority. Thank you. Can't get majority for OG. So everyone, please go to sleep. All right, Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who do you want to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
Thank you for your help. It's just one of those nights. No, it's not! I did a 20-hour stream before this. I am good. I am good.
Go to sleep.
We just lost the first game. I really don't ever... Okay.
Cop, please wake up.
I played a lot of Mafia games. I've never felt like I ever lost. I felt like I lost that one. It's crazy. Alright, let me get prepped. Let me give myself a break. And then I'm going to step on when this game over.
Go to sleep.
Ay, ay, ay.
Doctor, please wake up.
Yo, I'm new here.
Doctor,
I don't think I have my sound
would you
alerts
like
on this
to
one.
save?
Yes, I do. Oh, you did lose it, but technically not your fault. Yeah.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
We'll talk to him. We'll talk to him. We'll get to the bottom of it.
Everyone can go ahead and wake up, as we've got again more stories coming on in. As you guys are coming down the final lap, you guys have to start to slow down. And of course, it's time to slow down here to get ready and to pull into the pit stop for that final lap to refuel. As you refuel, a spark, of course, comes in. And right as that moment happens, the killers have struck and have hit. And they have connected and killed our dear friend. As the killers zoom on past and left the body there of Untamed. And he is dead. And we have 3 left. And the day begins. It is not over. Good luck.
Yo, Stinkpaw, why'd you kill him, dude?
I'm telling you, Cam, I didn't. After all we've been through, bro, don't believe me or don't think I'm Mafia this time, because
you're just a
civilian. What did I tell you last round? I told you Untamed and OG. Now I'm convinced it's OG.
It's not me. I'm a civilian. You killed him.
OG killed him. That's what happened.
What happened?
Hey, I'm here. It went to, I had to put it in low power mode. I didn't realize my thing was about to die.
So, Cam, who are you? You're muted.
You're muted.
I'm just a civilian. I've no sexy role, but...
I know for a fact I'm not Mafia, and I know for a fact you two aren't civilian. One of you two is the Mafia, and it's got to be OG.
It's got to be OG.
No, I think it's Stinkpot.
So, if you want to vote me out, but I don't know what happens from there. I mean, what's the play here, Cam?
Well, the play is it's kind of up to me to throw this or not. You guys definitely are voting for each other. So I've got to make up my mind who I trust more. Do I trust OG or do I trust Stinkpot? One of you two is lying. And if I make the wrong call, then I vote with the killer and I lose.
Okay, ask yourself this question then. Of all the games you've played with us, who's been the worst at lying?
Oh.
How many games have we won together? And how many games have you thrown when I told you I was the cow?
That's true. That's true.
I think it's Stinkpot.
Of course you did.
I'm kind of inclined to agree with you, OG. I'm kind of inclined. So are we going to vote him out this round then?
Well, it's down to 3, so we have to vote. I guess two versus 1, yeah.
Hey, Cam.
Yeah.
I don't know the strategy here, so I'm just gonna say this. I know it's OG. I just hope I'm right about you. I'm the doctor, and I know it's OG.
So if you're the doctor,
that's how I know both of you are not civilian.
So if you're the doctor, who'd you save?
I saved myself twice, and then that one round I saved. Who is it? I can't remember. Oh, I think. I honestly don't know. I think I saved Cam. I honestly can't remember now. No. I saved OG. I saved OG. That's right. I remember now. Saved OG.
So if you saved me and you're sus on me, why would you save me?
When I saved you that round, that's when they killed Manny. I was expecting. Well, the reason why I saved you is because I was either going to save you or Cam, because I know you guys the most, and I really didn't know who I should save. I couldn't save myself 2 times in a row, so I just took a instinct and went with OG. But now my instinct is telling me OG is the killer. So
I'm pretty sure you're faking what you just said.
You do with that what you want, Cam. Just know if you guys vote me out, I can't save you, Cam. I'm gonna save you.
Well, yeah. Okay.
Well, no one can save anybody this round.
Yeah.
It's a 2-for-1.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's gonna come down to this vote right now.
It's gonna come down to who's the worst liar.
All right. It is time for a trial. So we have 3 people left, so everyone's going to have their final say, and then we will put our heads down for the final vote, which you don't have to vote if you don't want to. So first up to vote, or not to vote, first person up to have their defense is Stinkpot.
Like I said, Cam, I tried to say last game, hey, you guys should trust me the most. They didn't listen, and we lost. I'm begging you this time, Cam. Save the game. Or it's over. Maybe I've already ruined it, I don't know. But I can promise you I am not Mafia.
Hold up.
All right, OG.
Did you just hear him say, let me turn this down.
I'm just saying, I think it's Stinkpot.
He literally just said,
it was kind of skeptical, and the way
last game they didn't believe me, and they
wait
lost.
until later to come out.
Don't make the same mistake as if he played that perfectly.
It seems weird. So
what?
Let's bring it home for the civilians.
I done 20-hour stream, but was just for fun. Nothing real.
Cam?
Gains still only few watchers. So David, one thing. So one thing I'm gonna say, as I been streaming for a very long time.
I've made up my mind who I'm gonna vote for.
Coming up with just enough time
I'm ready to go
to promote yourself on Twitch.
So everyone, please put your heads down.
Work somewhere else, or put some extra work in somewhere else.
You don't have to vote if you don't want to. All right.
Definitely the best.
Can everyone
so you're
raise
not
their
only
hands
set
so I can
on
make
one
sure
zone.
their hands are in the frame.
As I, but I, stream all the time
all
and do a lot of work on
Perfect.
Facebook.
All right, let's do this.
So if you do like 20,
Here we go. So we need 2 votes
for
to vote someone out.
A week.
You only get 1 vote. If you like to vote out,
well, if I was
raise your
just a
hand
regular
now.
streamer, I would just do the bare minimum. Hopefully they win this.
Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you like to vote out OG, please raise your hand now.
I definitely want to. I really want to talk about that all the time. At least any aspect of that with anybody.
Thank you. Please lower your
hand. Of course,
hand.
you know where we are with
If you like
the show.
to vote out Cam, please raise your hand now.
Probably make a note about it and.
Thank you. Please
talk about it
lower
later.
your hands. All right,
And the
everyone,
topic
please wake
being-
up. As we have the
Did the Killers win again?
news to report. And indeed, majority has been reached, and someone is dead and voted out.
OG won.
The individual
I would have been, if I was playing, I would have been able to call OG
not
out.
be joining us
because I wasn't there.
to the next day.
Ay.
Cam, you are safe. OG, I'm sorry, you are also safe. Stinkpot, you are gone. Stinkpot is dead, and congratulations to the serial killer! And the serial killer OG wins the game! Oh, baby! You killed off your doctor, and the serial killer is the winner! Oh, boy! No! Oh, got him!
Stink, why did you wait again?
I don't know who's doing more, Stink or Untamed.
Why'd you wait?
You gotta come out like with 6 left. Untamed.
Dude, you have to come
I don't know why you roll.
Hey Cam, I'm just gonna say right now when OG and
Cam thought he had it. He thought he had it all the way.
You have no one to blame but yourself that round, bro.
I blame Cam on that because
you blame yourself.
100%.
I come out like 5 rounds ago.
I've told you guys when I get roles I've never played that you should believe me. And 2 games.
Just realized I'm still muted. Sorry.
Believe me, and no one's.
I should have believed.
You also saved OG when
it's great.
you got voted
Don't
out.
worry, Stinkpot. It was fantastic to watch. Don't worry. It was amazing to watch.
You are
nonetheless.
never dying, my friend.
Yeah, Stink, you're gonna stay alive the whole game. So you've just guaranteed yourself like
Alright, I
the
guess I'm gonna
longest
step on
survival rate
stage.
ever. You're never gonna get picked to kill.
Yeah, watch.
Kylo never dies, and now Stink never dies.
Cam, take us through your reaction there, Cam.
I didn't realize that OG was still a serial killer. I thought the serial killer was gone.
Yeah.
But you know the doctor was still alive,
so he was actually still alive because Untamed was picked by Mafia and the serial killer both picked Untamed.
Okay.
So yeah, that's what happened.
Cam, you just have to remember
this is what happened. This is what happened. We go back. So I'll walk you through. So round 1, Tony was killed by Cam. And Manny let Cam pick, so Tony died. And Tony was the cop. And Tony found Manny, the Mafia, round 1, and got him. And so Tony got killed, and then the serial killer, OG, killed Drew. Just picked Drew to kill him. And then round 2, then Mafia went to go kill OG, but OG was saved by Stinkpot. So OG was saved by Stinkpot and did not die. The serial killer, OG, killed Manny. So that's how OG was still alive. But then I don't know how so then Cam doesn't go target OG again because
I'm going over my
then he
script
switches
right
it up
now.
and goes to Untamed. You might have forgot that OG got saved
David,
and never
watching
died.
the streamers, let
But
us know.
either you say he's in the
Whoever
doctor
you
or he got
network
saved
with,
by someone.
join
So
and support.
it's one of the two. And then round 3, Untamed got killed both by both killers. So it seemed like there was only one killer left. But nope, there was 2 killers.
Stinkpot told me he saved OG, and that I should have gone on that. I should have grabbed that.
Yeah, that's what we thought. That's what Twitch chat. The chat thought you picked up on that, and then like, oh, it should be easy for him. You should go for OG because of that. But no.
I thought there were no other killers, so I thought it didn't matter.
Your face was great. Your face was great.
I was the only one that killed the round previous to this one, Cam. You could have figured it out. I was Mafia with you. There was a killer alive. There was a killer alive somewhere. And I was the only one that died. So
yeah. Shame you can't clip it. Yeah, you can clip it, Mac. Yeah, you can clip. You don't have the sound behind it, but you have their sound and everything with it. But yeah, rip to Cam. His reaction was great. You thought you had it the whole time right there.
I thought I had
serial killer.
Yeah. Yeah, we win a serial killer. Like, wait, what? The serial killer's still alive?
That Stinkpot is the new Kylo role because Kylo also stinks. So,
Hey, it's all good. Lee, you here? Agent Lee, we got
also,
9.
Stink, heads up. The only reason why I say Kylo stinks is because we call him garbage and stuff like that.
Yeah.
The Stinkpot, so there's no correlation.
I get it. I get it. Yeah.
So there you go.
Lee is here. So Lee, what happened? Lee, take us. What happened? What happened? You could handle it? Like, what happened there? Why'd you have to bolt out there on us? What happened, Lee?
You know, I'm not going to disclose too much, but make sure y'all practice Mafia before you get in. You know.
Had to reset, Lee. Lee had to take a reset, huh?
Yeah, I had just a little reset. You know, I'll probably have more for Mafia After Dark, but you know, we'll keep it into the next town.
Lee's gonna talk about this for months. Lee's not gonna let this one down. He's bookmarked it. He's wrote in stone. He's like, I'm not gonna let you forget this one. And Lee was surprised.
Woohoo! Oh boy! Oh boy, indeed.
Yes. All right, new game here.
Wow.
All right, so we can go. So
All right,
we
we
got
about to
9,
go.
so we go 7. We go.
Why they do me like that, y'all?
We'll add serial killer
sort
number
of
1,
like
serial
Nightmare
killer
of
number 2. We'll add. Things get
Why do-
interesting. We'll add the good old.
All right, so I'm gonna play this role pretty
Clown?
intensely. So once again, guys, I'm an
Spice
actor,
things up, and we'll
but
add.
I'm gonna be different. So be prepared.
Good old fool. Remove. Remove a 1, 2. Okay.
All right.
All right, so here's the roles. Every single
trying to keep it
person's
in.
going to be a different role. There is only one of every role. There's one civilian, one serial killer number 1. There's there's 2 mafia. There's a serial killer number 2. There's a cop. There's a doctor. There's a clown. There's a fool. So everyone is going to be a unique role. So if you are civilian, you are the only civilian part of this whole town. No granny here. So let's go. Ready. And all right, go claim your role. Go react and go claim it. So there's only one civilian part of this group here.
All right.
Oh boy. One civilian. Oh my, oh my. And I think I might hide this one from chat. And so they don't know. I think I might go incognito on them on this. Only one civilian. See if they can solve the case. You ready, chat? You're gonna have to play along. Just like the Mafia players here. So essentially, if you die off, don't reveal your role to chat when you die, all right? So don't reveal your role when you die in chat. Obviously, you can try to play along, but don't say you were Mafia, cop, whatever it may be. All right, so everyone, let's go to sleep. Please put your heads down. I'm literally only going to wake up one role, which is going to be the Mafia, because everyone else does not need to be known at this point. So please put your heads down, and let's begin this. I'm going to mute everybody. All right, everyone's muted.
Yes,
all right, I would like for the two Mafia to please wake up and see each other.
People within this town. And we have a secret
the two Mafia, please see each other as you are the two killers.
Towns all
you will
over the
try
world
to
and
kill off everyone. And remember, there are two serial killers in the mix.
I need you guys
who can't
in
be
chat
found
to
by
help
the
me
cops.
find out who
So
the
be
Mafia
careful
is,
as they
and
can
hopefully we
kill
hold them
you.
off the town.
Two individual ones.
But there's
All
three
right, please go
phases
back to
that you
sleep.
need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase.
All right,
trial
everyone,
phase,
go ahead
then the
and
night
wake
phase.
up.
In the morning phase,
As the
everyone
day
at the town will
begins.
discuss with each
Good
other.
luck to you all.
And try to
That was a long night.
My streak of civilian continues again. 2 weeks of civilian, man. I downloaded that big rating thing too last week, and I haven't needed it. Just complaining. So nobody else better say they're civilian. I don't want to hear anybody say they're civilian.
Alright, Manny, why are you gonna kill me around one?
I will vote for anyone that says they're civilian.
I'll take a vote. I'm civilian.
I'm
voting for
I'm
Tony.
not civilian.
I know you're not. I know everyone here is not civilian.
All right, so everyone just come out with their roles now.
Yeah. Easy dub.
Easy, duh.
Tony, what are you, my friend? Every time, okay, I just want to point something out, guys. I mean, this is too early, right? But I always pick when Tony is killer, like I'm always right, an OG.
Alright, what am I,
killer.
Manny?
I don't have a killing raw this time, but I just can see it in you guys' eye, and like something completely changes when it comes to you guys being killers. And
Damn.
again, I was right on OG like last time. He was SK, and he killed me next round. I mean, obviously, he killed me. So I have no killing raw this game, and I wish I had because it would have been OP. But
Alright,
I don't
what's
have
my
one.
role and
Yeah,
what's OG's role? Let's hear it, Manny.
OG's Mafia, you're SK this game, straight up.
I'm good.
Hey, Stinkpot, if you got clown, you gotta use it now. Don't save it, okay? If you have clown, pick someone and use it. If whoever has clown,
I seen everyone holding roles until the end. What was going
I might be
on?
wrong, so.
Why was everyone holding roles? I think the doctor held the role.
Yeah.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me also explain the roles just in case. As Untamed is here,
Untamed is clown.
So, no, let me explain anyway. So whoever refers to it. So essentially, there's a clown role. Clown role means that at any time the clown can come out and say, I want to pick so-and-so, and they must reveal the role truthfully, right? And I will back them up and say, yes, this person is indeed the clown. And until I come out to say yes, you can't trust that person, right? Only once I come out to say, yes, this person is indeed the clown, then that person who the clown chooses must reveal the role truthfully. If you don't, I will come out to say, well, that person's lying and the real role is blah, blah, blah. You have to reveal truthfully. And then there's the fool role. The fool's goal is to get voted out during the day. If they get voted out during the day phase, the game is immediately over and they win all by themselves. And they can only win by themselves. They're not a part of the civilians. They're not part of the mafia, serial killers, or whatever. The fool is on their own and all by themselves there. So that's the fool role. And then the others are normal, 2 mafia, 2 different serial killers who are independent, who are trying to kill everyone else. They're not on a team. So serial killer 1's on their own team. Serial killer 2's on their own team as well. So, yep, that's how it works. And those were the roles. Good luck. Or at least those were the extra roles. The others are normal.
Yeah, so
let me say something. Lee is extremely quiet.
Did you not watch your last game and the game before that? Let's talk about it. Did you not see the last 2 games? Let's be real. Okay. Oh, y'all do this for fun? Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize.
I might be wrong, by the way, guys, about the killing roles. I mean, but you know, it's just something. At least I know I'm writing one of them. I just don't know who. But if I die, you guys already know who it is.
Manny, are you the fool?
Half the town's gonna die round 1, so I mean, does it really matter?
Yeah, Manny's gonna get killed round 1 because he likes to talk, and for whatever reason, that's getting him killed.
I'm gonna die round 1 because you know I never.
Are you gonna kill me, Stink?
He's playing
yes,
different right now.
Yes, I'm gonna kill you. I am going to kill you. Yep.
All right, he's 4. We know Stinkpa's 4. We got OG Mafia. We got Tony as killer.
Got me, bro.
Lee. I'm sorry to say, like, what happened, I'm really hurt. That really hurt me so bad. It hurt my soul. I'm trying to move on to the next town.
Oh my.
Lee, can you be honest this game, Lee?
Of course.
Then whose fault was it on the first 2 games that lost the game?
Yours.
Let's hear some honesty.
That's a trap. That is a trap.
It's Stinkpot.
Oh, you're getting killed.
I'm gonna come unmuted for that. Some questions are better.
I'll save that for Mafia After Dark. But
some questions are better left unanswered.
We don't want to throw off. I don't want to seem suspicious because I get spicy.
Clown.
All right, who would you like to put on trial?
Clown, put yourself on trial.
OG and Tony for me. OG and Tony.
Do Untamed. Untamed won that one round. Use a clown on him real quick.
I'm hearing Dyron. I'm hearing OG.
Yeah,
I'm hearing Tony.
Dyron will go up.
Dyron will go up. Who else is going to go up?
Untamed and Dyron.
And we're seeing multiple on Untamed. So, all right. So, Dyron Untamed it is. So, Dyron, you're up first.
I think this is my 6th game in a row as civilian, so I'll just leave it at that. But, Clown, you could come out even now. The Clown should come out right now and pick someone and...
There's only 2 people on trial, and if the Clown is one of the 2 people on trial, then they can.
Oh, I thought you said they come at any time. Okay. Well, that sucks. Hopefully the Clown doesn't die. Alright, I got nothing to say.
Alright. Untamed.
Not much to say. It's too early for anything yet. We gotta see who ends up getting chopped up. So, see where she goes.
Alright. If you'd like to vote for Dyron, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Dyron. All right, 1, 2, 3 for Untamed. Got 1, 2, 3, 4 votes. Which is not majority. So everyone, please go to sleep. And we will begin the very first night. Good luck trying to survive this one. Oh boy.
So yes,
all right. Here we go.
We have 9
I would
people
like to wake up.
Town, and we have a secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and kill.
Who would you
people
like
as
to
civilians
kill?
and friends? I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, trial phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other.
Serial killer number 1.
To figure out who the Mafia is.
Serial killer number 1, please wake up.
We do have the roles at the top.
Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
Doctor, clown, and civilian. according to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the rules throughout the game.
Please go back to sleep.
But in the morning, we'll just be discussing
Serial killer number
we'll put
2,
people
please wake
on
up.
trial that we believe.
Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
To, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
Continue to the next night. The night goes down.
Cop,
when it comes
please
to the
wake
night,
up.
everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we will
Who would you like to investigate?
To do the dirty one. Starting with our mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the mafia, and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering
Please go to sleep.
To the civilian. So if
Doctor,
there's one
please wake up.
civilian, one mafia,
Doctor,
and
who would you like
himself,
to
he wins
save?
the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which
Thank
we
you.
save
Please
within
go
our
back to
town, which
sleep.
is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be
All right,
targeted by
everyone
mafia.
can go ahead and wake
they can
up.
save themselves and also anyone in
As
the town,
we
but they cannot save
have
anybody.
breaking news
We have the
here
cop, and the cop
today, and
can
it
investigate
is not
anybody
good.
within the town who they
Not good at all, because as the town is trying to start their car, they just want to get to work, you know? It just won't. They're on the side of the road as it was driving a bit. All of a sudden, they get a stroke of luck. They get the car started. But of course, right as they get the car started, what happens? Well, they get shot from far away. Hits their car. And of course, the car explodes right from the gas tank. And we lost our dear friend in the West. Campbell. He is dead. And not only is Campbell dead, but another dear friend of ours was also caught in the crossfire. And that was Dyron. He is gone. And not only was Dyron killed as well, the last one killed was also a dear friend of ours again. Who isn't? And that one was somebody from a different town. And only 2 were killed. And the day begins. Good luck.
Yo, Dr. Pog.
There's 9 people within this town.
Doctor needs to come
and
out right now.
We have a secret organization called
Dr.
the MAFIA,
let's
and
hear
they
it.
move into towns all over the world and kill.
Because
people.
There's 4 killers, so we need to. Why would the doctor not come out right now, Lee? Please tell me why. I mean, there's three killers. So that makes almost half of us killers right here, by the way.
Chances are one of the killers went down. 1 or 2 of the killers.
Tony, you met.
That's true. But I mean, at least we know it's a doctor. I mean, we all got a role. So I think the only civilian was killed, which was Iron.
Yeah.
If you are the clown, I highly suggest utilizing your role now.
Okay.
I don't know, it's kind of fun hanging on to it, you know?
OG, what are you, OG?
What do you mean, what am I?
I told you,
You're not
he's a
the
killer
clown.
already. I mean, I was right since round 1. Tony is the other one here. So, I want to come out as clown. Okay? I already found one. Carbon, can you please confirm my role?
Are you using it on me or OG?
I don't know. Well, I know OG is a killer. I want to use my clown ability right now. And I'm going to find the other killer for sure right here. But Carbon's muted. Hello? Hello?
Manny is indeed the clown. Yes, he is. So, Manny, who are you selecting to reveal the role?
my god. Why you have to speak, Lee? Jesus, man. I want to go with Tony.
No.
Manny,
I'm
who are you?
right now.
Manny,
I'm telling you right now,
Manny,
it's a waste.
Manny, who are you picking?
Tony.
Tony, all right. Tony, what is your role?
Manny, you are indeed a wise man because I am a serial killer.
Holy shit. I pinpoint both killers.
Oh, shit.
Oh, my sense for killers. You guys know I don't play around. I'm amazed they kept me alive, but oh man. And OG is the other Mafia. I just don't know who the other killer is. Could be Untamed. We should vote Untamed out. We should not keep him alive this round, by the way. Oh my god.
Dude, Manny's on his A game tonight.
Best civilian right here, guys.
I'm gonna go right now. I'm gonna tell you guys I'm the doctor, and I saved myself the first round.
Oh, you're death row.
Oh well, you can. First game. This is a new game. We all got new rules. I saved myself. Yep.
Why would they choose you to kill? I mean, round one. I don't know. A little bit weird, I think.
I wanted to stay in here. I want to see what was going to happen. As doctor, it's a powerful role, right? In terms of staying alive and evaluating everyone, right? So I figured the smartest thing to do is save myself first round just in case, because obviously there's 2 serial killers and 1 mafia. So it's 3 kills out of the 9 people in here. I mean, it makes sense, right?
All right. Time for a trial. What 2 people would you like to put on trial? Tony and OG. Anyone else backing that up?
Second.
All right, seconded. Okay, so Tony, you were up first.
Manny's a smart man. Listen to his advice, and I'll kill who you guys want me to kill, or you can vote me out. I don't really care.
All right. OG.
I think Stinkpot is probably a serial killer. Drew maybe Mafia, and probably I don't know about Untamed. He might be playing that I'm new here role, so he might be called fake doctor. But I will go with Stinkpot and probably Drew.
All right, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we need 4 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Tony, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Tony. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tony, you are killed, and you are dead. Thank you very much. You have 6 left, and please go to sleep. Here we go. All right.
So yes, this is the Mafia.
I would like to.
We have 9 people within this
Wake
town.
up the Mafia.
And we have a secret organization called the Mafia. And they move into
Who would you like
towns
to kill?
all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is. And hopefully we can vote them off the town.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase,
Serial killer
phase,
number 1.
and then the night phase. In the morning phase,
Who would you like to kill?
everyone at the
Remember,
town we
you don't have to
discuss
kill
with
if you
each
don't
other
want to.
and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game.
Thank you.
But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe.
Serial killer number 2, please wake up.
We're gonna give them the chance.
Would you like to kill?
Plead their case
Remember,
and why we
you don't
should
have to
not
kill if you don't want
them
to.
from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we'll be calling out each role to do the dirtiness. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town.
you.
They want to
Please
win
go
this
back to
game, and the
sleep.
best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians,
please wake
kill
up.
as many as possible.
Cut. Who would
and
you like
win
to
the
investigate?
game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 of the civilians. So if there's one civilian, one mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save
Doctor, please wake up.
times in a row.
Doctor, who would you like to save?
We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're mafia, or a thumbs down not.
And that was our Mafia murder mystery. 9 people went in and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGR TV. So
all right, everyone can go ahead and wake up.
Ready to take the question.
We've got news. Manny, your camera said internal temperature's too hot. So, Manny! All right, so, but let me get on with this. Oh my goodness. The people we lost at night. Oof. It is not good. It is not good indeed, as the killers are out and about, going through to kill each and every one of you. Because the first one, we heard in the distance, we heard the small sounds getting closer and closer. And the killers walked into this person's room, closed the door behind him, walked over, grabbed their gun, stuck the gun right next to this person's head, and pulled the trigger. Or pulled 2 triggers. And killed the man with the hat on, who is Drew. He is dead. But not only did we lose Drew, we lost another individual as well. And that one, who was also shot, but this one again, was from a long distance through that open curtain window that they saw through from behind, with the blue shirt, hit and killed Untamed. He is dead. But not only is Untamed dead, another person who has been killed is nobody else. Just those 2. And the day begins. The final 4. Good luck.
I don't believe you, Lee.
Manny, you said OG was serial killer,
OG?
right?
No, OG is a killer, mafia or serial killer, not too sure. Stinkpa, I don't know what you are, my friend, but Lee, that fake, fake cup. Who? Defense who?
I can't go against what Manny's saying. He's been right. He's been hot all night. So if Manny,
Lee, I do not care if you just came out as fake cop, because you did not. You did. The moment you said, "All right, I come out as cop," like so something on your voice, I did not believe on that voice there. So we got killers here, and well, I'm not one, like I said. But I don't know what you are, my friend. You could be a killer too, so I'm not too sure.
You said for sure you know about Trey, so you got to be for sure about me then. So what? If you know for sure,
I said OG is for sure mafia. He's a killer. Trey, he did not convince me with a little steak coming out of Scott. Yeah. So you're muted, OG. Stinkpa, what are you, my friend? You have a role?
Yeah, I have a role. The only role that I have.
Okay.
I mean,
okay. You know what? You know what? All right. OJ, you're still muted. You're still muted. You're still muted.
Don't.
Okay.
Don't vote Stinkpot. He's cool. Stinkpot fool. Stinkpot fool.
No.
I know we gotta. I know we gotta vote G out this round. I mean, we got 2 killers in the house.
Let's not vote.
We have to vote.
Let's not vote.
We have
Let's
to
not vote.
We have to vote out OG. We
Let's
have
not
to vote
vote.
out OG, and then, all right.
Let's not vote.
You know what? You know what? I believe Lee. Let's vote out Stinkpot.
I mean, let's
What do
vote
you
out
say,
him.
Lee? Okay, vote me
He's
out.
already clowned.
Sure. I mean, I still think that we need to vote out OG. I mean, we have to vote somebody out, and OG, I think he's Mafia. I might be wrong though. I believe it. I believe it. I mean, we have to vote one of them out. Let's go ahead and do Stinkpot, and then we know it's OG. If we don't win the game, it's straight up the fake cup, by the way.
All right. It is time for trial. Who would you like to put on trial? You can put 2 people up.
Stinkpot Manny.
Stinkpot and Manny. Do we have anyone to?
OG.
I'm hearing Stinkpot OG. I'm hearing multiple Stinkpot OG.
I say Manning as well.
So, okay, here, hold on.
Because they have killing rolls.
All right,
so,
hold on.
All
right, hold on. If you want Stinkpot on trial, raise your hand. You got 2 votes. All right, put your hands down. If you want OG on trial, raise your hand. That's 3 votes. If you want Manny on trial, raise your hand. All right, so it's Stinkpot and OG. Stinkpot, you are up first.
All right, so 3 games. I told you guys you're wrong every time. You're wrong this time, but you've already made up your mind. So it is what it is.
Okay. OG?
I say we don't vote Stinkpot here, just for the simple fact I think he might be the fool. But if I'm the SK, or he's the SK, or whatever, that's fine. Risk it for the biscuit, or nah.
All right. So, we have 4. We need 3 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Stinkpot, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Stinkpot. That is 2 votes. Not majority. All right, so we can't get majority. So everyone, please go to sleep. And here we go. Put your heads down. All right. Now, like 4. Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cap, please wake up. Cap, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, everyone can please wake up as we've got breaking news here. Oh my goodness. How many killers were amongst the final four? Was every single one of you a killer? Was 3 of you a killer? Was only 1 of you a killer? Well, let's find out. Because as the final night occurred, there was indeed at least 1 kill. Maybe more. So this first individual was targeted while they were slowly walking back from work. As the killer did not want to be anywhere near this body, as they had a remote control detonation. And they took out this detonation. Your dear, beloved friend, Stinkpot. He is killed.
I was given my
Not only did Stinkpot die, another person part of this town will not be making it with us. And that next individual who will not be joining the day phase is going to be killed is my dear friend with sunglasses on, with reflective shades, multiple colors, and that is nobody. The final 3 we have here. And congratulations to the Mafia! They win the 2 Mafia here. OG and Lee both still alive. GG to you both. Well done, well done. Both Mafia survived. But the reason why I did not end that game on the final 4 is because Stinkpot was indeed the fool. He was the fool. If you voted him out, he would have won the game. And that's why the game did end on the final 4. You had a chance
votes
there.
himself, he wins, right?
I mean, I tried,
Stinkpot
guys.
votes himself, he wins.
You have to vote yourself.
Yeah, Stinkpot, if you voted yourself, you would have won.
Why wouldn't you vote, buddy?
I don't know these rules, so I'm learning.
Yeah, if he did vote for himself, he would have won the game because there were at least 2 votes on him. So yeah, in that scenario, you definitely would have won.
Right that you voted for. That was
yeah.
so weird, dude.
Oh yeah, I know, OG, you called it and you still voted. Like,
I was like, OG changed his mind?
It was.
I was like, you know what we're supposed to be doing right now, right?
But you saw right there, right, Lee? I didn't believe that whole.
Let me go ahead and explain. Let me explain the roles. So the roles were: Dyron was indeed the only civilian part of this group. He wasn't lying from the start. He was telling the truth. Cam Wow was the cop, and Cam died early on, and Cam actually found... no, he checked Untamed, and Untamed was the doctor. Untamed was indeed the doctor. Untamed wasn't lying. Serial killer number 1 was indeed Tony, who got picked by Manny, who was the clown. Stingpot was the fool, and Drew was other serial killer number 2. As the 2 Mafia were Slee and OG.
Some by
right
me?
there.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, man.
That sucks.
There is the rolls. What do you think of that one?
Crazy.
Wow.
Crazy rolls. Everyone having
Definitely
crazy
was that
stuff.
interesting one.
You're a robot, Lee.
Civilian, I think.
Well, no. The reason why it can get really interesting is like the killers can kill each other like fast, right? So it literally could go any way. Plus the games go pretty fast that way too. So you just never know. And plus everyone gets kind of roll, so it's kind of fun that way. Right?
I knew I lost the game.
Other than Dyron.
Yeah, I was like, I believed him. He was civilian. I was like, yeah, I lost.
It's like 7 in a row now.
Right. So my question then goes to chat. Did you guys enjoy not knowing the roles? Because they were all over the place. Yeah, they were all over. They were like,
was Lee real cop?
Lee was not cop. Lee was fake mafia cop. His classic fake cop. Oh man.
Classic. I was hoping to do doctor that time, but our doctor came out. I was like, ooh, I'm about to get it.
I can't do that one.
So a doctor can only save himself once?
And he can't save himself back-to-back times. So you can save yourself, save someone else, then save yourself again, and someone else yourself again. You can
love
rotate.
Lilystone. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Okay, welcome
Because basically then you just superpower and keep yourself alive the whole time.
Yeah, I guess that
And
makes
so,
sense.
but like when there's all these killers, your save will go through no matter what. So if all the killers pick the same person, you pick the save, that person can't die. So like when there's all those roles, the doctor is basically a super doctor. So, but in a normal game, the doctor can't save through 2 kills.
Okay.
You like to see who's who? Well, I mean, it's interesting to kind of split it up, right? So it's different. So let's see here. So
chat pretend like they know what's going on.
Right. When they don't know, it's like
they don't know nothing.
What do we do? Wait, what? All right, let's go and add. We can add those same things. I think when you add all those, it makes it real interesting. Let's see. So we go.
And Manny, by the way, I wasn't planning to be Mafia that round. I was going to have that same demeanor because of what happened, the first couple games.
I didn't.
And how Untamed did me so dirty. Oh my God.
Because if we get one more,
I gotta make a new sub badge. 1,000 IQ points. Jeez.
Terry and Fluxy joined, by the way.
Wait, Fluxy is gonna be in?
Yeah.
Oh wait, what?
Well, he said he's gonna put an alarm, so we'll see if he's gonna wake up.
Okay.
Super late for him, like 6 a.m. Dude.
All right, go grab your rolls. This time I'll show the rolls to you guys, so you guys will be able to see this time. We're going to do the exact same round as last. Same rolls as with the 9. Only one civilian part of this group, but we will show the rolls this time. It's interesting. When
It's
you don't
definitely
know,
tougher when there's only one civilian. So being Mafia and the other person was like, I'm civilian. I was like, I'm not about to.
Dyron, you got killed by Drew. Yeah, he killed you.
That's personal.
Every time there's a killer, I die first.
Yeah. All right, one roll left, and bam, rolls are out. You should have a DM now sent to you. All right, DM should be sent with your roll. All right, OG is somewhere off on his own.
He's
In the round.
I'm good.
Oh, there he is.
Hey,
I just want to let you know, guys. When I was Mafia with OG, his hands was folded. His hands was folded, by the way.
Oh my.
This guy's definitely Mafia.
Definitely. I would love a Taco Bell.
Is that a cat or a rat?
It's debatable.
Ay.
Oh my. All right, everyone's got their rolls.
What? What do we have? The exact same rolls as last time?
Exact same rolls as last time. Yep. The respin. So only one civ, one civilian. So if you got the civ roll, sorry for you, but you're the only one that's a civilian. So
being a civilian is awesome. What are you saying, Carbon?
Please put
Jeez.
your head down. We will begin.
It's the best roll to have.
Next one here. And
The
we will
best.
show the rolls. We will show the rolls of who is who through the game. Alrighty, so let's do this. So, I would like for the 2 Mafia to please wake up. The 2 Mafia, please wake up. See each other as you are the Mafia part of this group. You're the only 2 that knows each other. And remember, you can be caught by the cop, but there's other 2 killers that are gunning for you as well. So be careful, Mafia. Good luck. Please put your heads down. Now I'd like to wake up serial killer number one. Serial killer number one. You have the responsibility of killing off every single person in this town. You don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you, serial killer number one. But remember, you can't be caught by the cop. You have that ability to stay hidden. Please put your head down. Now I'd like to wake up serial killer number two. Serial killer number two, you have the ability to also kill every single person in this town, but you don't have to kill each round if you don't want to. And again, you can't be caught by the cop if you're trying to win solo. And now I'd like to wake up the cop. The cop, it is your job to help find the two mafia. Remember, you can't find the serial killers, but you can find a mafia. Or two. Depends on how long you survive. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. I'd like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, you have the job to protect and save someone within this town. You can save yourself, but you can't save the same person 2 times in a row. And you are the super doctor, so whoever you select at night is impossible to die. So think carefully. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now we got some fun rolls as we can wake up the clown. The clown, please wake up. You have the role to select anybody part of this town, and they must come out truthfully and say what their role is. I will back you up and say you are indeed the clown, so that everyone will know indeed to have to say their role truthfully. But if a fake clown comes out, I will not come out to say they are the clown. And you can only use that ability once in the game. And if you die and you don't use it, the ability is gone. Thank you. Please go to sleep. And I would like to now wake up the good old fool. Fool, please wake up. As you have the ability to try to get voted off during the day phase. As you will try to get voted out, be a fool, maybe be multiple roles, but will that give you away? Because if you get voted out during the day, you immediately win the game and the game will be over. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. And I don't know if I woke this role up. I might have skipped it on accident, but I'll wake up the cop if I already did or not. So cop, please wake up. And I think I might have, but there it is. Cop, that is who the cop is. You have the ability. I think I did. I think I just forgot, but I did. Either way, I have amnesia. That's all the roles. Everyone can now wake up. Good luck to you all.
I'm starting to think I wronged Sko somehow. Oh shoot. Am I muted?
I missed
My
that
camera's
little...
not working.
Oh, Darren?
You can't hear
That's
me?
very sus.
Can you hear me?
I would like to start off and say I'd like to apologize to the town with what happened last round.
Yeah, Darren, we can't see you.
Can you hear me though?
Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you.
Okay.
Can't see you.
Okay.
That's still not good enough. We need to see your face as well. But
Yeah,
you know,
working.
I'm here to help the town. So
Hey, can I ask a question? Has the fool ever won here?
yes.
I did.
Cam.
Yeah,
Cam, you won as fool? Did I miss that?
Yeah. The only time, I think.
Did I miss that?
Didn't JJ win it once?
Yeah, JJ, round 1, full win. What round did you win full at, Cam?
He won.
Yeah, he was like, I'm full, vote me out. And they was like, all right.
So there was 3 people, and at the time I was Mafia, and it was me. I want to say it was OG, and it was Cam, and it was like 4 people left, and Cam ended up getting voted out, and then
OP, Cam, OP. We're not gonna let the fool do that again.
There's a clip somewhere.
Oh, I was also like to take the first civilian role.
Yeah, you're bad. I'm voting Lee right now.
You better stop it. You know I'm gonna save this town.
I'm ready to vote out Lee. Anybody that calls civilian, I'm voting out.
Vote me right now, I dare you.
I will. I'm voting.
He probably has a.
I double dog dare you.
Yo, okay.
How about there? I was like, yo, I didn't expect it to work that well.
Yesterday, it broke my streak.
What was your streak?
I would like to give a big shout out to Supercell for that unexpected maintenance break earlier in the day, because our CWL war was tied on stars and we had used all our hits, and the enemy clan had 1 pack left. As soon as they went in, the maintenance break hit and they got 10% just connect to me once.
Oh my
No
god,
way.
dude! Oh, dude, oh my god.
Wild, bro. I don't think Supercell tweeted it out either.
I don't know what happened, but it sucks.
Yo, Cam, can you do me a giant favor and not kill me this round?
I'm not a killer, yo.
It was. I seen two reaction kind of split up when you reacted there. So I don't know. The half one.
You're very sus right now, Lee.
Once again, I just want to chill within the town. I feel bad what happened last round. I'm just a civ.
For trial, what 2 people would you like to put on trial?
Lee.
Lee. Lee, anyone else?
Lee.
Nope, no one else, just Lee.
Just Lee?
This about to be a quick win today, y'all boys.
Yeah, looks like
I need a pickup. So
only Lee on trial. So Lee, you're by yourself.
okay, I just want to let you know there's never ever been a 1 person on trial first game. Town, do not lose your brain. Do not lose any of your brain cells. All right. Yeah, I can already see my town don't know what they doing. I'm gonna come out as cop before y'all get reckless. So if y'all need me, don't vote me out because I'm here to help. So yeah, I'm the cop, and I'm a find Mafia doctor. If you want to say somebody, you're more than welcome to.
All right, so we have 9. So we need 5.
And I'm full.
We have 9.
Mandy, put your hand down.
We need 5 for majority. If you like to
Yeah,
vote
bet-
for Lee, raise your hand and count.
better
1,
not.
2, 3 for Lee. 1, 2, 3. Not majority. So he survives. So everyone, please go to sleep. All right. I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial kill number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, everyone can wake up now. As we have some real bad news. It is not good because as the construction was being started within this town, you know it's dangerous. You can't be walking out on a construction site. And of course, one of you didn't have shoes, so you decided to walk barefoot. Yes, you walked barefoot out there, and that's the worst decision you could have done. As you walk through, you walk and you try to avoid some, but you step right onto the wrong nail. And as the individual with the chainsaw is walking by, you trip and you fell right on into that chainsaw, and you got shredded, and the blood stained your clothes and your hat just like that, and we lost Stinkpot right there. Oh man, Stinkpot died, but not only did Stinkpot die, but another individual we lost from a chainsaw, as the chainsaw cut down the tree and fell down and crushed our dear friend OG right there and smushed him. But not only was OG killed, a final individual didn't make it here, as this one was taken out while he was standing trying to look upon this town, and the shot connected. His glasses fell to the floor, and on the glasses wrote, "Property of our Superman, Lee, is dead." And the final six remain. Good luck.
I really hope one of them was not the clown. Is anybody the clown? Just come out now, it don't matter. Is anybody the clown?
I wish I was
Wow.
the clown, bro.
Gosh darn it.
I literally came out of this cop and no one
I
saved
think
me.
Lee was actually the cop too.
That was definitely the cop.
I think he was scared for his life.
I don't know. He's a boy who cried wolf. He's been fake cop so many
Man,
times.
I have. You are correct.
Without the battery, bro.
You are correct. But would I come out like that?
So I'm assuming the doctor saved himself. The doctor should. Anybody want to claim doctor?
Well, you didn't say the cop.
We gotta vote somebody out here.
The question is why you think the doctor is more important than a cop.
Why would we vote here?
What?
You guys could vote me out because I actually.
And was doctor, he saved himself. That's that makes sense. Him is most likely to die. Well, not really. He usually wasn't doing the killing.
If the clown is gone, if the cop is gone,
But Cam Wow said that because he know he failed as a doctor.
most likely.
That just showed him as a doctor. He thought was more important.
Because serial killers could have killed each other.
He thought the doctor role was
Yeah,
more
well,
important
no,
than a
if the
cop.
cop's gone,
Unless you thought I came out as
nobody's
fake
claiming
cop.
cop.
And
I would hope they would come out and claim or say they are right now so they can help us. But nobody's claiming cop.
because I was
claiming
cop.
clown. Nobody's
And
claiming
nobody
doctor.
shake their head.
We lost those 3 roles.
Ay.
Screwed. I'm kind of screwed as a crewmate here.
Yep. Rude.
Guess we gotta wait.
But I had to come out as cop because my team put me up.
There's me.
OG was a mafia and died. Though
Oh,
Tony is
hey,
still
wait, there's 2 menace. Yo, wait, who's that guy?
There's a Manny and an
I'm
imposter.
sorry, guys.
Let me get back to the game.
But I killed.
So Manny, you can turn the cam off on the other account, and or either. Yeah, there you go. Perfect.
I'm sorry, OG, but I killed OG, guys, and you guys can put me on
Kill
trial.
the doctor.
Alright, let's get
Manny's
Manny.
the fool.
Manny's the fool. I'll vote for you, Manny. I'll vote for you.
Dude, let's do it. I want to see a full one. Just get him out of here.
I have a feeling we're kind of screwed either way here.
Yeah, I'm down.
But if you guys want my input on I think who is sus here as well, Drew, to me, he looks way too like in this killing vibe. Just FYI. So.
But yeah, there's nothing I could have done there.
I mean,
you think there's something I
4
could
of
have
you are
done?
bad and 1 of you is good. That's what I really think. Which one of you is the good one? And what role do you
I
have?
really thought I could have
One
got
of you
voted
guys
off.
got
No
an
one's
important
ever
role.
been
You're
one
not saying
person
right
on the
now.
stand.
Well, it could be the
Like
fool.
our town
There's
is
4 bad
throwing.
people in the fool
Even
right
if you
now.
think
That'd
I'm
be
mafia,
awesome.
you still will put 2 people up.
Carbon and
Let's
people
just
would be
start
laughing
voting,
at me.
people. I don't even care. Just start voting.
Nobody's coming out with roles.
I've caught Drew
who
out
killed me?
one time, and I was right, by the way.
Manny, you're all bad. It's not hard to call them out. You're all bad right now. The doctor, the cop, and the counter's
I
dead.
didn't do anything. Look, you can't assume that everyone's dead just because they're not responding right now. It's second round.
That's right. That's right.
They need to come out
You're,
right now.
you're
though.
putting yourself in a bad position making those assumptions, which is kind of sus.
Manny, are you the fool? I'll vote for Manny. I'm putting Manny on trial. I'm voting.
I don't see any background in that.
I'll give him the fool win.
I killed him last round.
I did kill OG.
Once again, that could just be the power play because you know
I
I'm cop. Is
appreciate
he
your
mafia?
honesty, Manny, and you're gonna pay the proper penalty. For
Yeah.
that.
Why did Drew kill me?
Please, yeah, vote me out. At least I'd rather be voted out than killed.
Why did he kill me
I'm amazed
though?
I didn't die round 1, which is very surprising.
Why would you kill the cop if he can never be checked by the cop?
A lot of the times I get targeted round 1. So
That had to be a random kill. Interesting.
All right. Time for trial. Who would you like to put on trial?
Manny.
Drew.
Manny? And one on Drew?
Drew and Manny.
Manny and Drew. All right. Manny, you are up first.
All right, guys. I did get a killing roll. Sadly, I got OG with me. I just had to do it.
Yeah.
He killed me the round before. And I just wanted to get some payback. So, just want to get him out. And it feels good to get him out, when you have a killing roll. So,
That's not bad.
there you go. That's all I got to say.
All right. Drew.
Well, Dyron, you're still alive, so that should explain everything right then and there.
All right. We're going to put this to a vote. We have 6, so we need 4 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Manny, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Manny. That is 2 votes.
Oh, my hand! My hand! What's in it?
That is 3 votes, not majority. All right. So, everyone, please go to sleep.
Is Manny
All
gonna
right.
take cool? You want to get voted out?
All right, here we go. I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Who would you like to kill?
Yeah, I think he's just trying to hide under that fool.
Thank you.
Roll kind of nice.
Please go back to sleep.
Wow.
Serial killer number 1, please wake up.
You got a town that don't even listen.
Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't
got
have
an
to kill if you don't
unlistening
want
town.
to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill. if you
They
don't
all
want.
kill Cam. Being a killer, you gotta assume other people are gonna kill for you. So I would want to kill Cam, but I wouldn't kill Cam knowing that there's other killers.
Thank you.
They plan like if they're only one, if they're mafia. They all playing if they are solo killers.
Cop, please
instead
wake
of
up.
playing as
Cop,
if they
who would you
all
like to
killers
investigate?
trying to survive. Each one of those calls were a good call, but you would assume that a killer would make that role, that play. So being a good killer, you wouldn't use that killer.
Thank you. Please go back.
You would pick somebody within the town knowing that another killer, if you believe one is alive,
Doctor,
is going
please
to
wake
choose
up.
him.
Doctor, who would you like to save?
Who do I want to investigate? I would have investigated Untamed. So I would have got the wrong person.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
I would have been the second. I would have believed
All right,
that.
everyone can go ahead and wake up.
I wouldn't have touched Drew because he's too chill. I would have let Tony just be Tony.
It is not good. Not good whatsoever. Like always, when can we have good news? But it's not here. As you hear the sound of the water
Yo,
dripping,
Penguin, thank you so much for the raid, my guy.
as you wake up
Yo.
from your sleep, you feel the water hitting you.
What is up? Is that here potential
You wonder,
mafia
where are
going
you?
on?
And you look around, it's
Thank you for noting that, so I can also bring that up in Mafia After Dark.
Very
How many we got for the Mafia?
And of course,
Big hype. What is up, all you amazing people? Okay,
just in
Mafia.
distance.
Who else? Yeah, what else? Also, other
storm's
killers.
rolling.
But no.
You're in this dark cave.
I feel like if I ain't died that round, I would have died the next one.
You're far away
Penguin,
from the
I'm down
town,
for
so you're
Mafia.
safe.
Now we about to get Penguin.
Of
Mafia.
course, that's never
We got
true.
Penguin. We got Joe.
Deep
We got.
in the cave.
We could get Cam ass.
You hear the sound.
3. Let me get Discord for
You don't want to be in that cave when that goes off. As the creature
You see that? You did that.
approaches you from behind,
We're talking telepathically.
and of course,
What to do,
It is
Bud
the
420?
wrong
Welcome
time
to the
for
stream.
you. As you get burned
Dang,
to
wow.
death right there, and you are killed,
Of course, I'm gonna keep the show up.
and the killer.
Ooh!
I'm waiting for my emotes to be available. I want to see them so
My
bad.
dear friend,
I will be able to use them
Cam.
tonight.
You
My
are dead.
IQ point.
That's the stage here, ladies and gentlemen.
And along with Cam,
Get
the other
excited, get
individual
hyped.
who was killed
I was
will
mid-dinner.
not be joining us as well is.
It's probably gonna take longer than a day. Definitely. Usually, back in the day, it took 2 weeks. Was the last time I done uploaded.
Only 1 kill.
Okay, so either one of you guys.
Let me get Discord prep.
Why is Manny still alive?
I don't have Zoom, so
I mean,
Manny, you're muted.
I'm not much of a poker guy,
Discord.
but that was clearly a bluff on my part.
3, what it do? Thanks for the follow-up
Think
to the stream. Hopefully you are doing well.
I killed someone. I killed
I'm
someone.
double talking. I'm gonna turn down the back.
Tony, what do you want me to do, Tony? What do you want me to do?
And Untamed doing pretty
Also,
well.
if you're trying to
He's
play
not
today,
talking
can I
this
see a
fool.
capital T so I can see how many people we have?
We got another good player on our hands, people.
Let me know.
Got another.
Truly killed. Come on, guys. Come on.
I don't.
Yo, who blessing my soul with that tier 1 subscription? Ay, ay, ay. Let's get some hypes in the chat. Oh my god, my face not even on the screen. Blessing my soul. But 420, ooh, I might have a bowl in your honor.
I'm gonna vote Manny again.
A bowl in your honor. You hear the bowl scraping? This is me scraping a bowl for you. Hype in the chat, big hearts. I truly appreciate you. Welcome to the Spy Agency. Miss Nikki, what's up? What's up? I see you. I appreciate the follow. We about to get into some Mafia tonight. Right now, we currently have 3. If you're trying to get in capital T, so you can see how many we have, we'll be getting in within Discord. So join Discord.
He's playing so good.
And make sure you send me a little DM. And I can send you the roles. That'll be amazing.
We might have a new OP player here, Untamed.
Queen D, wait, was that a gifty?
One kill, unless there's 2 SKs not killing.
No,
he might be.
Like what? Queen D gifty?
For Mafia.
Over here blessing me?
And the way he did it too, he did it so late. And was like, yep.
FYI,
me, oh my.
I'm Doctor.
A real killer here.
And at this time, with 5 people, they would have forgot about Fury by
The
now.
problem here is that Manny's not gonna.
Never seen a full win. This will be, if he wins, it'll be our 3rd in history of Mafia.
I'm about to add everyone in Mafia.
I want to get full one time. It'll be easy for me to get caught up in
I
full.
have to ask a favor, Manny.
I just need to be
We know you're
myself,
full, right?
but be myself and all of. I need to be.
I'm sorry.
I need to be who I.
Welcome to the Disky. My Disky is set up as a
just the
building.
first round.
Just so you know.
If I'm all,
Each floor represents
if I
a
play
district.
all
Different
my
floor.
rounds
If
in
you
the
just
first
go to
round,
the top,
I'm
you'll see
gone.
my floor and say Mafia.
We let you.
No.
I am gone.
You're making a mistake. You're making a mistake.
Why?
Thank you.
Welcome.
Manny's just calling everybody that's
Alright,
They would have got me this round. I was hoping. I was. How I was.
I'm sending you all
talking, I was
DMs.
full.
It's gonna say yo. Wait.
But then I had to come out as Scott. Because I was like, they about to get my ass. And that wouldn't be the first time for me to be like voted off like that.
You're correct there.
Manny, are you the
I'll put Tony out,
Manny?
and then
Manny?
okay.
Might be obvious. Yeah, but of course I'm gonna still do it.
For some reason, not letting me send y'all messages. So if you can send me a DM,
I'm still doing strategy.
I got IDK so far DM.
So it's either a
Penguin,
mix
you can send me a
of
DM as well.
If you vote me out next turn, I'll vote Tony out, and then you guys vote me out.
4 rounds of aggression in 1 round.
Please vote me out. Please vote me out. Because
So it's still gonna be me, but it's gonna be over. So
I'm sure you did, Manny, because you're an actor.
Thank you,
of course he's gonna probably follow a different game too. So if it's never gonna be like the first game. So if it's the second game, I'm gonna use whatever energy I used the last game, which I tried to do.
Right now, I
We
have
went Mafia last round. That's because I was able to create a
think the minimum
character
is
being pissed as fuck in round 1.
So
So I was able to just chill and put on shades, so no one cared about my eyes.
Mafia!
I'm ready to vote.
And I was able to sneak in at Mafia.
Well, as the cop.
We about to get Penguin on the stream, y'all. That's crazy.
Oh, isn't that it?
Because is it based what I did? This first one was
Hoot. I just hoot in the Discord.
apparently something to
You said
account.
last round you thought Drew was a killer. What are you talking about?
Hold up, civilian.
And if I
Won't let me
was
DM you.
fool, I will also still come out as cop at that time too.
All right.
You said something about we not sending the
I have
server.
to understand when I want to do it and not.
What 2 people would you like
Because
to
ain't
put
nobody
on
gonna
the
believe me
trial?
ever again.
Tony and Manny.
Tony and Manny.
Miss Nikki, welcome to the Disky.
Right, Tony, you are
welcome to the Disky Iski.
I'm glad. Totally
this is my first face reveal. Oh my god, first face reveal coming to GGR-TV.
So what's good is why I enjoy my show or this show because
how you doing, Lee? Hell Hydra.
Here,
I'm doing pretty good.
Than on there.
I'm doing good, pretty good. We're about to start Mafia. It's about to get spicy here today.
Some more of the sauce. But when you get into town, I don't know if you'll be able to handle this.
Hydra, you about to get into some Mafia?
You can handle it now. You know, it's in the distance.
It's about to get spicy, folks.
When people see me up and close in person, no.
And for those who don't know, that's
it might get hot.
We got a Mafia marathon going on right now.
It might get spicy.
So if you don't know how to play Mafia, look at the screen. It'll tell you how to play, and then I'll put you on the show.
Look, I'm done. When you get on Mafia, when they're
trying to get me to play, come on. You know, this is just a little.
I'm gonna come late.
You know, this is not the big show. The big show is, you know, over there on Carbonfin stream. This is just a warm up, the practice.
I ain't gonna say nothing.
Oh my!
Just so your mic can rumble.
I gotta stop eating. I'm eating too much.
Just so it can rumble.
Right, so we've got 5 people, so we need 3 for majority. If you like,
come on, I'm playing 2. We got 2 face reveals coming to you. All you need to do is join Discord. Send me a little DM.
1, 2, 3 for Manny.
Prepare our roles.
It's great.
Oh my!
Not majority.
Smooch now later.
Everyone,
oh me on my. I'm gonna do a Discord ad to everyone. Join up. It's Mafia time.
Apologies.
Live.
We were hacked
on GGR-TV.
Mafia.
You can tell sometimes I click the wrong button. But I roll with it.
Who would you like to kill?
I roll with it. Sometimes you just gotta roll with the punches.
Alright, I just sent a Discord ad to everyone.
This
get some more homies, home skillets. Well, let me DM you though. Still?
So if I'm not mistaken, we
alright, did you type in Mafia? Type in the Mafia squad.
Because he didn't do Jurassic Park. But
I'm DMing yo.
You don't want to.
The problem
is
the second I go into Mafia.
Oh, let me just accept. I'm trying it again. Yo. There you go. It's Nikki, you getting in here? You getting in here? I can get your DM. Give me that DM.
So Penguin. So I was reading.
Yo.
The problem is the second I go on Mafia
killer number 2.
and I try
I got my pen and paper. Ooh, I'm excited.
You said,
are you excited, ladies and gentlemen?
I was like, what the fuck?
I am pretty excited.
So he about to come with this character? Right here, right here.
Oh my.
And then I said, I'm just learning. Not
no,
another. And then you said, you're going to be like,
dude. Yeah, you know, why not?
I said, eventually, I already like, what are you doing?
Let's be reckless.
Sorry. But by that time, Pro Mafia is gonna release.
Thank you, please.
Then I'll be all right with our warm up Mafia.
Cop Doctor.
My warm up Mafia.
Cop, please wake up.
Yeah.
Cop, who would you like to investigate?
But I feel like in Pro Mafia, my role is
Mafia Cop Doctor.
Simmer down a little bit.
Civilians.
Won't be too spicy.
Ooh, I need to get paper. Yes, everyone would need to either sheet of paper or make it big.
With the work he put in tonight, he might
noise
get
right in.
the first exclusive invite to Mafia.
Oh, Hell Hydra.
Just that let people know anybody can get
into it,
but still you gotta show you know what you're doing. And winning as killers is one of the hardest things. And he showed he did well with the killer role, and he's doing well with this fool role.
In here. There you go.
We have the news here, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey.
And it is breaking news.
Y'all seen Happy Feet? Y'all seen Happy Feet? You know how to do the Happy Feet shuffle, Penguin?
Some very unfortunate news here. Because
Penguin, I just got
right now we're still sitting at Facebook. 4. We're sitting at 4 now.
If there are 3 killers,
are you ever live?
Killing 3.
And I'm like, yeah, I'm always live. I just go.
Could only be 2.
What?
This makes.
Let me edit that real quick.
The same person.
1, 2, 3, 4. I got 4. We need 3 more.
Let's find out.
I want to correct
you. Take this opportunity to see how we have played Mafia in the past.
Always, I just co-stream all the time, and my co-hosts all look like me.
Mo.
Pro Mafia. You, Drew, Mara, OG, Adam, Cam, Tony, Shogun, and who?
Waiting on.
Unfortunately,
to kill.
More than half of those people did not make that list.
His backwards hat on.
But it's gonna be like a.
Well, that food was busted.
It's gonna be like a intro production. So each week it's gonna be a mystery to see who make the list for Pro Mafia.
Yo, but for 20, yo, you had a bowl of cereal today?
Unfortunately.
I think I DM'd you. Let me see.
Unfortunately.
Gunshot.
I don't want to say your name wrong. Is it
So it's gonna be like, let's see who.
Yes, I got you.
If we, by the time
waiting on Hyderabad.
So if we have our play card.
Oh me, oh my.
If we start adding the IQ points, and this time the person played and they won.
I'm too greedy.
After this last round, and the
I got a show to run.
who will not be joining us. To move
Yo,
on.
who was it? Hydra, have you seen Nikita?
Untamed?
Have you seen Nikita? I think it's Nikita.
You
No,
are
it's not
still
Nikita
alive.
that plays that. It's
You're not dead.
Agents of Shield. What are we using? Discord or Zoom? You'll be using Discord. Actually, yeah. So everyone we can start getting people up in here. All right, so y'all just I don't got a Zoom. Hartman usually give me the Zoom at the end of Zoom. Zoom costs like $50. Buy no Zoom? You crazy? You crazy? You see how my bank account set up? You gotta transfer from my savings on PayPal from Twitch and transfer to my account. That take about 3 months. But Discord is just as good. So if you join Discord, you go into the waiting room. We're going to be doing it in the studio live section. So y'all can get prepared in there within the Disky. Test out your mics and sounds.
He survived.
We can make it all happen.
Who thought lying in Mafia was the right call? Tell the truth. Tell the truth and you'll win.
Diskies.
Why were we not voting?
Right, we got 2 homies chilling.
Manny wins it.
2 homies chilling.
He was trying to come out as full.
So what was
hot under that full line.
Before that was round 2. The Mafia killed Cam. Serial killer.
If this is our last round, I'm gonna start right into the fireplace.
Cam. Every single person killed Cam, so that's why there was only 1 kill.
All right.
And 3 kills.
The Dr. Clown and Cop died.
So the doctor was Cam, but he saved himself round
I hope
1,
you're
so
excited. This is your opportunity to get your popcorn,
And
your
so,
snacks, everything
yeah.
you need.
And
Get
the
your
clown
pen
was
and paper
Stink.
so you
And
can
so
know
Stink was the clown.
how we get
Didn't come
down.
out,
Also, if you
so
have
there
some
was
tips
no
and
one
tricks,
else.
please let us know.
But no JP. He always ends on JP. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Feel free to drop
I was saying,
200
like,
or 100 IQ points. If you see anything sweaty, clip it.
Who's the civilian?
Clip it.
Dude, Dyer was a civilian again.
All right.
How do you do
I might
that?
have some cereal in the meantime.
I'm sorry,
Some
guys.
cereal
I
in the
told you guys the
meantime.
truth the entire
Yeah,
time.
Manny told him the truth. Yeah,
I
he
know
was
you were telling the truth.
Manny Wins told the truth, man. Who would have thought?
Oh my
Tim, why didn't you vote him? You knew he was bad.
Me,
Didn't you? Why didn't you vote him?
Yeah, he knew.
I was very sad I missed Mafia earlier today, but I'm glad I can come back.
New move in Mafia, just tell the truth apparently.
We're also going to do Mafia After Dark of that game.
It was on tape.
Well, I feel like you can only do that if you have the energy of like Manny or Burtis.
Oh my god.
Yo, Penguin, I was
If you don't have it like that, I don't think you'll be
how
able
often
to
you stream,
do
Penguin?
what
You
you
know, you a
just did.
consistent streamer. I don't want to give you the streamer
Unless
role.
Tom
You
wasn't
just
thinking
playing.
that he was.
I hid the
You know, you just gave me the raid. Yo, is Penguin a consistent streamer?
You know, you can't let
Is he
your deal
consistent?
right off the bat. So the viewers
I must
have to stay
know.
on the edge of their seat till at the very end. Oh man, just like Manny.
One is Mafia After
No, we got
Dark.
3 homies in the Disky.
How are we supposed to know anything when we? It's a tough game, bro.
Feel free
You
to
don't
lock
know. That's what makes it really interesting.
What cam
guys.
ass?
Oh, I see it.
What cam at? Cam, you better put the kids to bed. Get on here. Yo, Hazmat, this your op, bro. This your op, bro. Get your ass on here.
I don't know. I feel
It's time to show the world what you
I
got.
enjoy it way more.
Don't be hiding those beautiful
never know
ass
what's
faces.
gonna happen. The other ones.
This is what you're here for, to show the world your good looking
It's like,
face.
oh, game over. Boom, boom, boom.
You know, I know you hear me.
The issue is
Hear me, hear you.
the full roll is
Better
amazing.
bring that out here, boy.
I wasn't voting for Manny for nothing. You couldn't pay me to vote for
Because
Manny.
it's about to go down.
Drew, you, yeah.
He was like, you through, but I want to say it.
TF Manny doing? Like,
yeah.
Oh, yeah,
I
yeah.
have no idea what he was doing. I legit had
I'm doing exclusive talk here. Because all of this gonna be. Ooh, I gotta make sure I write the most important part.
round one?
Oh,
that would be really nice if the
Because I hate guessing. I hate be like, what?
Top Gun. I forgot about the sheriff having
The Mafia. We had. The Mafia win was Untapped Mafia.
So, where is, do we have Mary? Manny?
What was that, Mafia?
Let me ask.
Mafia win the first round.
Bounce.
Alright,
Serial killer?
Thanks for joining, my friend. Thank you.
SK won second one?
Thanks. Yeah, we'll
The Mafia
be
one?
doing one more.
Is this our third or fourth game?
Yep.
Just coming.
Oh, Mary's coming. Is Fluxy here? Is he up or is he passed out?
Fourth. Okay, so it's Mafia serial killer, Mafia serial killer. And was Manny win? OG
And thanks for joining me.
and myself.
Always fun. Always fun. To
Who's serial killer second round? Hey. Hey, Carbonfin, you doing fifth, beautiful.
Yo, vote the married couple for Mafia.
The first one was Untamed.
You're ready
Yo,
to turn into complete mush tank? Oh my.
Yo, Untamed and Manny won that first
You
one?
think your life?
So, Mary's gonna need access to Mafia Mansion. I think that's her.
Manny, definitely. I think Manny won that first one. Ooh, I gotta give Manny double XP.
Just help her look.
Did OG win by himself?
Look up.
I think OG won again. I got you.
Under number 1.
I think OG.
Everyone throws, yeah.
Chat will be able to tell me once.
Oh, there it is.
This ends.
Coming in.
Mary the Minor.
I'm right now OP plays. Doctor didn't do no saves.
I'll go ahead and
MVP.
kick off the rolls as well.
Mystery, I already, of course, got my answer, but I'm gonna hold it.
We lost Stink, but we're gaining Mary.
For that MVP.
Gaining Manny's wife. So, if you need
Plus
to really read Manny,
plus IQ. For Manny. Ooh, he also did Wallace. Ooh, Clown.
7.
Finding serial killer.
Alright, let's go and add.
SK.
Add a serial killer 1. Add a serial killer 2. Add a.
I think everybody else was pretty normal. There's just so much killing.
Yes. So we'll have.
I'm gonna say this Mafia was OP killer week.
So
OP killers. And this SK1 and SK2.
Serial 1, Serial 2, Clown, Doctor, Mafia, Cop, Fools.
Clown.
Not ready. Alright, so go ahead and go react to grab your rolls.
Oh damn, Manny's on this fine, yeah.
Go react and you'll
The YW. More Mafia is growing. Shout out to the Mafia
What's going
grow.
on, Carbon? Well, the original meaning behind that was sleeping through your CWL hit. And not doing your CWL hit. That was like 2 years ago. I might have forgot to do it back when I was WHF. In one of the CWLs when it actually mattered.
Well, you got kicked.
Nope. That is false.
I'm about to confirm him.
Drew got wish he was in there, and he got kicked from everywhere, and then he had to go make his own, and then he had to go sign people to bring people to him. Like people didn't want to go to him. He had to come to him.
Stick with
I'm gonna ask him. I'll make sure I ask him what's the second one.
Oh God.
So Carbon, what was the second? What's the second meaning of pulling a carbon?
The second meaning is making the complete wrong choice and not being right and being completely stumped.
I was waiting for that one. I was like, I know a different meaning.
That's the second meaning. You sound like a robot, Lee. By the way.
Oh, I thought it was just me, but Lee's
All right. Does Mary have a cam?
Yeah, she's gonna get it in the. Oh,
Mary,
yeah,
what?
I don't have a roll.
She needs to claim a roll.
She needs a what?
She needs to.
No, I need to claim a roll.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Flux is on. Oh.
Manny does. Rip.
Manny has to react. Yeah. Manny, we're always calling you out. We're always calling you out now. We know.
You're right. Where is it? I lost it.
Go get your roll. All right, rolls have been sent. We just need Mary's cam. Can you hear us, Mary?
Uh-oh.
Oh, hi, Mary. OG, how are you?
Yeah, I thought that was Mary.
Whoa!
I knew it!
She needs a second though. She's gonna.
Dang, that wasn't as good because I was muted. I was like, I knew it!
Computer.
I knew it.
We always knew OG was.
I always knew it.
Oh,
after I seen them tights.
OG, what? OG, what?
Got him.
Do you like me as a husband, OG?
Oh.
Wait, so last game, did Manny kill me?
Who killed you, Drew? You were killed by Tony.
Tony, I live in your head rent free. I had like 40 bathrooms and like.
Who is Mia?
I had like a 50-bedroom house, 40 bathroom.
That's Mary.
I live in your head rent free, bro. Rent free.
Oh. I've got.
He probably just has a different account.
Manny.
On her computer.
Oh, okay. I've got Manny the Miner.
Count your days, Taco Bell boy.
Manny. Oh, there's two Mannys. Oh, that's weird. Oh, never mind.
No, I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave from my PC.
Yeah. That's your mic. Yeah. No, you're fine.
Well, this is gonna be a good one.
Mary the Miner was.
So I might be longer in this game, this round.
There, so she just has me as a Zoom call. So.
Mary.
That's my wife's name. Yeah.
We literally made a company called 3M Baker here in Maui, by the way.
3M Spectre. It's funny.
3M
Bakery. Bakery.
What do you bake, bro?
Well, I don't. I mean, I help her, but she does cakes, like tres leches cakes.
Ooh, that's my favorite. Tres leches. Ooh.
Oh, dude, it's so bomb, dude. It's so
that's my
when
favorite.
me. Like, you can see me gain weight when tres leches is on, bro.
That was a perfect one to name first. So moisten. Oh my.
It is.
I can feel it on my. I can feel it. Oh my god.
You may have your camera blocked or.
Mary.
Oh, can you name? Never mind. I take that back.
I changed it there. Unless she wants it as Mia.
Oh no. If she's a killer, she's gonna kill me round one, guys. By the way.
Can you? Does the cam go through?
No.
Why my name?
Manny, go help her. To the rescue.
Read her.
Let's go.
Manny, why you in her? Why you in there? Read her role.
No fighting on that roll, Manny.
Get that rope. We about to find out.
Uh-oh. Mike, hello.
You know Discord open. You better peek over. Quick.
No. Yeah, rolls have been sent. Is Flexi coming? No, I don't see Flexi.
Get that answer.
Ooh. Finn, are you doing Itsu Cup tomorrow or no?
Yo, what I wanted to say? I wanted to say something. I forgot.
Oh, you muted. Is there a way to unmute? There you go. Perfect. Awesome. So what we'll be doing? Welcome here, Mary. How are you doing?
I'm good.
Hello. Welcome.
Hi,
So, hello. So
welcome to the town.
What I'll end up be doing is a lot of times during the night phase when everyone puts their heads down, I'm gonna mute everyone. So I got a button that mutes everyone. So if you want to talk, you have to unmute yourself each day. Kind of that's how it goes. So everyone will be muted. So all the roles have been sent out. I'll explain the roles as we go through. Have you watched some games before, Mary? Then so you got you kind of understand a little bit. Awesome, perfect.
Yeah,
Perfect. So you'll be able to take Manny out right away. Got it. Let's go. Awesome. She'll be able to.
I'm dead round one.
Let's go.
That's today's goal.
Oh, there you go. Oh, Manny's not lasting here. Manny's going out to the back. He's going into his miner cave. He's staying out.
He's like, girl. He's like, I told you we're supposed to work together.
I literally begged her
we talked about this.
She got a killer roll.
Uh-oh.
I did.
Okay, and do you have also do you have the app on your phone as well, or a piece of paper to write down a name if needed? If you got if you got a
I have the.
Perfect. Make a big app there. Awesome. Perfect. So that'll be able to.
Do you have the big app?
Or you? Awesome.
Y'all better stop right now. You better stop right now. Y'all better stop.
I didn't download it first, so I know.
We want more people to come on the show. Y'all better stop.
Oh yeah, she got a piece of paper. She's got a piece of paper.
Wait, what was the big thing she was talking about?
My sound.
There it is, killing man. You got it. Let's go. I like it. Are you ready?
I'm not gonna say we seen that blood in the corner. She's a killer. I've seen the blood already. Killer.
All right, let's begin the final night here of Mafia. As next week, Mafia will be taking place at a different time. It will be taking place about 8 to 9 hours earlier than now. So it'll be a whole different crew for next week. So unless you are available. So
I was about to say Carmen done kicked all of us out. He's like, none of y'all can play.
Well, I will be in Sweden, so it'll be a different time for me. That is why. It'll be like 8, 9 p.m. for me out there, which will be like 2 p.m. or so around here.
Carmen, we going wherever you go.
All right. Well, if you're available, you can play. So let's begin this first game. So everyone, please put your head down, and let's begin this final night of Mafia here. Alrighty. Here we go. Let's reveal who is who. So I would like for the 2 Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, please wake up and see each other. The 2 Mafia. You 2 are on a team to kill off every single person in this group. You're the only 2 that know each other. And you can indeed be found out by the cops, so be careful. So please, go back to sleep, Mafia. I would now like to wake up serial killer number 1. It is your duty to kill off every single person and be the last one remaining. Thank you very much. You don't have to kill, and also you can't be found by the cop is your special ability. Please go back to sleep. I'd like to now wake up serial killer number 2. It is your job to also kill off every single person in this town. You have the special ability as well as not being found out by the cop. So keep that in mind as well. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up our special cop. Cop, please wake up, as it is your job to investigate this town and find the 2 Mafia. That is the only job you have. You can't find the serial killers.
Again.
Well, you can indeed find the Mafia, which I'll give you a thumbs up. If you do, thumbs down if
Time
not.
to delete that clip.
Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep.
It's massive in my hands.
Now I'd like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. It is your job to save everyone in this town.
I didn't do it.
You have the ability to have the super save.
Bloody
Meaning
sorry.
whoever you pick will 100% be saved at night and they can't die. But you must
Perfected us.
select someone. You can't say no to saving nobody.
Yeah.
You can't save yourself, but you
He
can't
got us
save
good.
others.
He got us good twice.
Thank you.
Twice.
Please go back to sleep.
He got both cheeks.
And
He got both
now-
cheeks.
Now I'd like to wake up.
Yo, what is it?
Clown, please wake
Biscuit
up.
and
It is
Dunga,
your job
thank you for the
to
follow.
Come out at any point.
Welcome
in, this
in,
game
how are you doing,
and pick
Biscuit and
someone to
Dunga?
reveal their role truthfully. And if you don't use that ability, you will die. And, well, no, not die, but if you die, you won't be able to use your abilities, what I should say. And I will come out to back you up. So if a fake clown comes out, I would not believe that person right off the bat. So be careful. All right, please go back to sleep. And lastly, I would like to wake up the Fool. The Fool, please wake up, as it is your job to get voted off during the day phase. If you get voted off during the day, you automatically win all by yourself and the game is over. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. And that concludes all the roles. So everyone can please wake up. And remember, if you are a civilian, you are the only civilian in this group and there is no one else a civilian. good luck to you all figuring out and taking out the killers. The day begins.
So,
All
Dyer,
right.
is it like 5 games in a row now that you're civilian, or?
Of course, we have a new towns member within our town, so you know it's customary for you to start out by telling us your role. Mary, if you want to unmute yourself.
Oh, I'm a nurse.
Oh, I was muted too. Sorry.
Are you? Is that okay? I've never had that one. That was a. I'll stop right there.
Mary. One question, real quick. Does Manny wear the shovel and hat outside of the house? Yes or no?
Oh, goodness.
Why is Manny? Why are you so quiet here? What role you got? Are you like something different?
Hold on. Can we go back to Mary?
Yeah.
We're about to get the deeds.
So
Absolutely.
Mary, does he do all the cooking and cleaning in the house, or is that or what?
Made it like, girl, you bet not.
He helps you bake, but say he doesn't do anything else.
What do you mean he does everything? Are you
muted, Manny? Can't hear you.
I do nothing all day. You see him streaming, he cleans while he's streaming. You don't even notice.
Ooh! He cleaned it under the ground.
I'll take it.
Mary, how tall is he?
Oh,
We're getting the insight.
I'm 5'5.5".
Oh, okay. Listen, I thought you were 5'9", because first off, nobody's ever 5'9".
I am.
Oh. That's a lie. That's a lie. No one is ever. No one is ever.
I think I
5'9".
confirm my height though. I don't know if that's the true height, to be honest, but I'm pretty tall.
He's fun size.
He's like, we're gonna have a talk after this show. We about to have a talk.
You said you're a nurse in real life, or no? You're the nurse.
Oh yeah, hold on. That would be a good
You
reason.
guys said I had to review
That would be an
my foot.
awesome reason.
Oh, I was rolling.
Tell them that I want the bot to have the follower mode since I gave
Well,
it a lifetime tier 3
this
sub.
round, I would like you to save yourself. If you know, just to be safe.
I'm gonna totally contact them.
All right, I'm gonna come out. I'm Clown Untamed. You have to tell your role truthfully. Wait, time out. Why you pause like that? Why you pause like that?
We're just trying to make it happen.
Listen, Mary, if you do have.
How many games do you watch?
My understanding.
If you give the call to Mary, I highly suggest you come out in that first round.
Trying
The amount of
to
people your odds are you're gonna get someone that has a role, and you have a chance that they're gonna be a.
He is going to.
Well, Untamed didn't do any reaction. Why you didn't answer? Are you a pro? What's going on?
Untamed. He's coming out.
I asked you if I'm Clown. I said you have to tell your role truthfully. Wait, what?
No one confirmed anything.
Cam, who team are you on?
Why would I expose my role and potentially get killed?
Can the clown come out?
Congratulations on your affiliate.
All right, well, I'm coming out as Clown. Carbon, can you confirm? Untamed. At least you would have gave me a reaction to show me you was a good role, and I could have chose somebody else. But because you sat there, you are now gonna either hopefully not be a bad person, but you're now gonna have to tell me your role.
It is actually the Clown. Testing a new audio routing. So, Lee, who are you picking? Belgian Blade.
I'm picking Untamed.
Wait, what is your role? Is that a 10,000 bit? Or did he do 1 bit? With
Check Cam tonight.
He did kind of stand up behind him.
It's like a oh yeah, oh yeah.
I always say you don't have to reveal it.
Probably lurked for 25 hours of that sort. Hey, it's all good because B doesn't. He's right there with you. I know that. He's a lurker as well. Feltz, man, welcome back, buddy. What brings you back, Feltz? Feltz and Ramsey, guys, they're my MVPs of the night so far. We met them on chat 2 days ago in one of our late night streams, and I'm like, you know, the best thing.
He used to be serious.
Got you, Manny.
Yeah, bring it outside of town into this new town.
I just want to tell you guys something real quick. I was never serious. I actually asked her out like 20 times. I was rejected.
Oh, you
I walked away, and then she finally said yeah. So,
Oh, beautiful story. It's so beautiful.
Together.
the Has stream. And oh baby,
Beautiful.
do we have lots of things to do today.
All right. It is time for trial. What two people would you like to put on trial?
Untamed and Cam.
Untamed.
Yeah, and Cam.
And Cam, so we can hear
Untamed
him.
and Cam. All right. Untamed, you are up first.
So I'm actually a Ditto Pokemon.
Got him.
I mean, yeah. GG's. I love you all.
All right. Cam.
I am not the other Mafia. That is absolutely whack. I always tell the person not to say what their role is because I don't think it's fair to trick somebody into giving up their role like that. And Lee does it all the time. So I'm gonna check him every time he does that.
All right, so we're gonna put this to a vote. We have 9. We will need 5 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Untamed, raise your hand. Count on 3. 1, 2, 3 for Untamed. That is a majority, overwhelming majority. Untamed has been killed and voted off, and he does not even make it in to Jurassic World. He died before even entering the gate. Thank you very much for joining us for this night of Mafia Untamed. All right, I would like for everyone to please go to sleep, and let's see who will die.
Billy.
All right. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up.
Yeah, I don't care if I say
Mafia,
I got
who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, everyone can go ahead and wake up as we've got the news here today. And what a news we have, because you know what it is. It is time to enter Jurassic Park. We only have few that make it. And it's very rare that civilians ever do make it out of this dangerous dinosaur world. But will it happen today?
True.
Because we already lost a Mafia to start. And the civilians have a good chance. But you know, there's more killers amongst us all. And indeed, what happens here as the gates open and you drive into this park and admire the scenery, it of course is not the time to take your eyes off the road, because in front of the car was a giant dinosaur that stopped, flipped the car over, and unfortunately did kill an individual here today. And that first person who was eaten by the dinosaur was our dear friend. Lee is no more, and he is gone. He could not survive. But not only did Lee die, the next person that died fortunately could not escape. As he got back into the corner of his cell, and Tony Gunk is gone and dead. And the third individual who did not make it, who was thrown from the car when it flipped over, was
I died.
So, the day begins. Good luck.
Why they had to get me out like that?
Dyer and your camera went out.
Oh.
Cam had to kill me because I was gonna call his ass out.
When OG is serial killer, he doesn't kill round one. It's either
Dyer coming in with the fact.
The doctor saved.
So anybody civilian here right now?
She wasn't doctor?
Did the cop check
Cam knows I had. I had Cam. Me and Cam just fighting each other.
Who is civilian? I just want to find out because if the civilian comes out, I know exactly who the killers are right here, right now. I'm gonna come out as a cop. Camwell is Mafia. I checked him last night.
Yeah,
got him.
You knew that.
OGD gives me a super bad vibe that he is some sort of killer.
Oh my god! Now you understand why I come out as fake. I come out fake clown sometimes because when people's on the top, they're gonna get upset, and then you're gonna tell on yourself. You're telling on yourself, Mom.
Your demands are not met. You have 1 week's time to do so, or you will fight as mine.
You save yourself this time.
But she's not even doctor.
You saved your death.
Unless she is a nurse in real life.
Mary,
that's the only thing I'm making.
You got a
when she said she's a nurse,
I
immediately like. So, but I am doctor.
Oh yeah,
Alert.
I wasn't gonna say my actual role.
Alert.
What do you come out at?
Calling any spy agents in the area.
It is
mission. We need assistance in the area. Calling spy agents. Mission.
Where's our first location?
Mission.
Send. Edit to. Alright, there we go. Oh my. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls all over the world, it is time for another game of Mafia. If you would like to continue this week, Mafia from last week, you're more than welcome to check it within our Mafia category. I'll be your narrator today, scanning over the town, because we have a nice and great cast for you today. Ooh, I am excited. Alright, well, we missed Mafia earlier today with Carbonfin. He was in some foreign land, so it was pushed a little earlier. But that doesn't stop the Mafia there. Like always, we are going to continue here with Mafia and, of course, Mafia After Dark. I want to tell you some of the rules that are a little different than what you have seen in Carbonfin's channel. Here on Mafia, we'll have 7 townspeople. 2 Mafia, cop, doctor, and the rest civilian. The Mafia win by outnumbering the town. So if there's 2 Mafia and 2 civilian, the Mafia win the game. The only way the town can win the game is by voting off the Mafia during the day. They can do this by random call-outs, teamwork with the cop, teamwork with the doctors, and of course, being able to read the townspeople. Definitely want to let you know who are we going to be dabbling into the game with today. If I'm mispronouncing any names, please let me know. I truly appreciate you for being here. Of course, I want to start with The one and only himself. Hold up. I think I'm gonna slow play it. But for those who do not know how Mafia go, I gotta show you Mafia. Alrighty. Ooh. Alright, so I'm a slow play. Okay? Of course, I'm gonna go one at a time. I think that's even more OP. If I had somebody, I had somebody in a waiting room telling them that they're about to be brought on the stage. Hopefully, y'all got chat up and y'all see what's going on. But of course, I want to start. I feel like Cam not ready, but Cam is so OP. I want to start with Cam Wow. So I'm gonna slide Cam Wow in here. So let me open my mic. Ooh. Sound testing.
You're a sound
test. We got Cam in here. Hold on.
Why are you scamming us?
Yo! Cam also did rename for you, so she'll.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, did you turn it on?
Yes, it is the one and only. What I'm gonna do. I was supposed to slide in the Discord first, but I must bring everybody in one at a time. Of course, introduce them. Ooh, look at those numbers. Question: did it add them together?
It does. Yeah.
Oh my goodness! I'll be learning something new every day. Ay. All right, so we got Cam Wow in the building. Of course, we'll definitely start out with that Cam Wow shout out. Cam, I seen you have recently been doing no cam stream.
Yeah, my internet's down, so I have to stream off the iPad only. It sucks.
Well, people, you need to hear it. You know, the camera's down, but the content is still coming. He is still here for the people. So you know, I truly appreciate you.
Take it back, old school, baby.
Ay. And that's, of course, a part of all of our journeys. So it doesn't hurt to bring it back. See? Look at us.
You have a video disabled in this chat, by the way.
Well, thank you so much for letting me know that. Let me put that together. Let me try. Let me do another area.
This one's good.
Oh! Beautiful. All right, next person we're going to slide through is the one and only OG. Yo, what it do, OG? Blessing my soul.
Yo,
we got you in here live and well. I appreciate you being available to dominate in the Mafia town today.
Say that.
Hopefully all is going well, you know, and you're nice and prepped for what's about to get down. Yo, is it sideways?
Am I sideways?
Yeah, you were, but now you are right side up.
All right.
Oh my God, that man is so beautiful. I can't control myself. Yo, it's a party. All right, so we're gonna have some first-time face reveals today that I'm very excited for within streaming history. Well, you know, I have to bring up the next person within our town, and I want to say what's up to Penguin. Yo, Penguin! He is here, folks. He is here. Yo, and the camera's loading. We about to see the face. Hey, you about to bless us. We about to be blessed. Hold on, let me put my face in here. If I can do that, I don't want to break the stream. You know how.
Yo. Hey, if anybody knows how to break the stream, it's Lee.
You know it. What's up?
So Lee, it's a little bit different than with Carbon. So we're not gonna see you unless we're a cop, correct?
Yes, if you're yeah, you're only gonna see me if you're like you have a role and probably cop. Yeah. I may, you know, step in according to how, you know, we do the show. Maybe if it's trial time, I might show my face as judge or something. I don't know.
Yeah, but well, I mean for cop.
Yeah,
I got you.
Yeah,
I got you.
Definitely. Yo, Penguin, that camera working? What's up? Come on, load that thing up. You got the main stage, bye.
He's like, da-da-da-da.
Oh, he ran away, y'all. He ran away. Oh, he back. Penguin,
yo, what's up?
Oh, our heart is. Oh my God, Penguin, thank you so much for gracing the stage, blessing the people with the sorcery.
Yeah, man. You've been trying to get me to do this for a minute.
For real? Real talk? Okay, you know how I string you up. You know,
hey, whatever you do, don't bring in Mara.
Let me be.
One thing I've learned is kill Mara right away. That's all.
Absolutely.
Kill her right
too
away.
OP.
Unless she's like Mafia with me or something. I don't know.
Hey, the best Mafia.
Yo, did you realize when we played in a Carbon stream, she won a game as Mafia and left?
She's like,
she gotta get the win and dip. Tragic. All right, so we got Penguin in here. The next person we are going to be sliding through, we're gonna say what's up to Joe Play Clash. Yo, what is up, Joe? Squad W. Oh yeah, Penguin. Let me get that Penguin shout out. That's what we're all about.
Appreciate it.
Let's see what that content looking like.
Appreciate you.
Oh. All right, Joe doing a load up. Joe, make sure he got the suit on. Make sure the face is nice and clean.
Yeah, I had to literally close out of Discord and then go back in for it to work. So I don't know if that's something that he's gonna have to do.
Hopefully, did you hear us when you first came in?
No, I didn't hear you at all.
Oh snap. So should I kick him and then bring him back? Maybe. Oh. Might have something here. We might. And of course, as we do the introduction portion, will be sending everyone their rules, so ensure that you have D and me as well. This is about to get spicy. All right, so we're gonna give Joe some time to load in. We're gonna say what's up to Hydra Bats. Yo, Hell Hydra, what is up?
Hi.
Woo! Gracing the stage, gracing our presence. Oh my. The people are ready to see all that fate. Echo and Penguin? Alright, let me know.
Oh,
also, they're probably doing a reset. Hell Hydra! Alright, y'all let me know.
Echo on me?
Yeah, he left. I don't know where he went. He was here.
Alright, I'm gonna slide Hydra back in.
There he goes. Hydra, hit the camera button. The camera button.
Hit the camera button. Turn on the camera. There we go.
There we go.
Oh, blessing the stage.
There we are. What is up? What is up?
Not much. I appreciate your grace in the stage today. How's your day, your morning, and your afternoon treating you?
My afternoon is going pretty great now.
Ooh, now? Don't tell me. Don't tell me it's getting better.
It's just gotten better. It's just gotten better.
Great to hear it. Hopefully that doesn't change if you happen to be Mafia.
I'm probably the most sus out of everyone, you know.
Yeah. For any clips, just to let you know, Discord is the place to be, and then we'll bring them up shortly later. All right, well, we got you in here. We're going to move in the next homie. All right. For those who, hopefully I say this right. Is this Pisano?
Paisano.
Oh, you know, that's a whole restaurant.
Paisano.
Yeah,
I get pizza. I get pizza from Paisano's. Yo.
Trying to make it with a
bite. Joe, you're in. You're in.
I'll just show you my message anyway.
You can't see me? Hold up. We can see you.
Yeah, Joe, you're good. You're good.
Okay. Because as soon as I got moved, it wasn't loading anybody's camera.
I'm excited.
Yo, this is gonna be wild.
Oh, sorry. Right now, only our subs can drop clips because you know people be spamming. You know, they're trying to troll me. You know, I can't just let any clip slide through. That's dangerous. All right, we got who I just slide in here. Joe, what's up?
What's up?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I just want to let you know, all of y'all are superstars to me. So, you know, seeing y'all is a great honor, and I'm very, it's just oozing off my spirit. It's great to see you. How's your day treating you? What have I missed in a day in the life of you? What's the game of choice right now? Joe.
You're
already I didn't send the rolls out. You better stop.
Clash of Clans. You know I gotta stick with my name. Joe plays Clash. That's all Joe does. Joe just plays Clash.
So we Town Hall 14. We got 7 Town Hall 14 accounts?
I missed my last.
We're getting there. We're getting there, okay? Not
You gotta do it right. Hydra, where you standing at, Hydra? What Town Hall were you standing at?
Oh, me, I'm a 14. 14 all day.
Oh, I gotta see. I must.
All right,
Show
right,
me your car. I'm sorry. I had
right now we're about to have. We're about to have the second 14. I got 2 11s, 10, 8, 7, 6, 2.
Ooh. All right, that's actually exactly how many you need to be a pro clasher. So it makes sense. You know, I now verify the plays clash. It's now verified. All right, we getting Pasano's camera up. Oh, what's up? Are you making a pizza back there? I like mine fully loaded with the Supreme. I'm Town Hall 12. Shout out to Town Hall 12.
Paisano, bring me a pizza.
Please do. All right.
Yeah, me too. I'm like right by you, so bring me a pizza.
Extra deep dish. We're gonna give Paisano some time to get the camera. We about to slide our last homie through that will be joining our town for this Mafia game. Coming in with the Bud 420. Come on. I need to know the Bud content. What Bud is this? I need to know the cereal bowling. Yo, what did you?
Hey, check it out. So when I was on Carbon's stream earlier, and he brought me in, he was like, "Hey, you got to be PG-13," and I'm like, "Say less."
Does that exist in your vocabulary?
So I'm gonna be PG-13.
Well, unfortunately, that is Carbonfin not here. We are all adults. We getting reckless and wasted tonight. So
Let's go.
No rules. Free play. You gotta stop killing me. You gotta stop killing me. I don't know what's going on. I won't load in. Try a leave and come back. Try that. All right, we got Walsh Butt 420. What is up, my guy? Yo. Bless us with the damn. See, that'd be scary.
No, Bud, you should have just turned on your camera. Turn on your camera. Watch Bud, turn on your camera.
I had to leave and come back for it to move. Hey, there we go.
It's a party now, folks.
Pizza viewers, just turn on your camera.
All right, so I want to make sure I say your name right. Is it Walsh?
Yeah, Walsh Bud 420.
Stepping on the stage today, we must know what's the top play game at the moment. Walsh, you heard me? What's your top play?
My top play?
Yeah.
Clash of Clans.
Come on, I need to hear the town hall. I need to hear 5 accounts. It's not Clash if you don't got 5 accounts.
I have 14 through 8 and 4.
4? Ooh, you're leveling up. I see you.
14 through 8 and then Town Hall 4.
So what? So all right. I'm gonna have to give. We verified Joe plays today with the. How many accounts that was, Joe?
9.
Oh my god! Jesus, I can't. All right, we're gonna verify you too. We're gonna verify the 4. We're gonna verify the 4 as well. All right, so at this moment, please check your DMs because I am sending out your roles at this moment just to let you know. Yeah, everyone can see your face.
Es paisano.
React accordingly. I want to have camps, baby, at least kids. Listen, I'm growing the list. You know, if any tier 3 can talk to me like that, it is you. Absolutely. Oh, we have been blessed. Fasados in the building, yo.
Yo, let's go.
Hey guys, what's happening?
You know, another day in paradise. I appreciate you blessing the stage, letting people know what's good.
Sorry about the delay, everybody.
All right, so right now I'm currently sending out rolls. Just let me know. If you haven't already, send me that amazing DM. That'd be great.
Oops. Oh, I should.
All right, just writing it down now. Ooh, thank you. And the roles we're gonna do are 2 Mafia, Cop, Doctor, Civ. We're gonna start out easy. Give y'all that opportunity to read each other, and if we change the roles later, we can make that happen.
Really? Really? You made me Civ?
Ooh. I will add that 100 cool points. 100 IQ points. I haven't seen that rolls yet. that's what y'all know.
Yeah, that's totally sus.
Guys, I've never played. What do I do as a civilian?
You try to figure out who the Mafia is and get them at your town before they kill you while you sleep.
No, you try to kill the other civilian.
Yep.
This is my first game, so guys, be easy on me.
yeah.
200 IQ
points. I'm just trying to
sit back,
observe people, see how they're playing, stuff like that.
It's the way to do it, the only way. Now, just finishing these last rolls. I ain't got no box space, so think of sauce. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, rolls coming out.
Hey, so we're playing 2 Mafia, 1 Cop, and 1
Doctor. Indeed. I'm a hope if we have some time later, I want to do role playing Mafia later tonight.
Got you.
Let us see it.
Ken, how did you talk me into this?
Wait, I didn't get a DM yet.
It's coming out.
I think it was me and
Wait, guys, I forgot I told you I was civilian. My bad.
Shout out to the Hog Rider. Sound alert. Can everyone confirm that they have a DM from me, Sight?
Yes.
Yep. I do not. I do.
2, 4, 6, 7. Can I hide myself in Discord? My little cam?
Should be able to turn
your cam isn't up on Discord. Your video's off.
It's like a little square. Can I hide that?
You're not. Your video's not on here.
All right.
On ours.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome once again. You're currently watching the Best Gaming Network on Twitch.tv GGR, where we like to highlight the best content creators, streamers, and people all over the platform. We are dabbling in the category and the zone of Clash of Clans, and we have some great streamers and gamers for you today. I think we're going to start with allowing everyone to see the roles, so y'all can kind of get a feel, and then later throughout the night, once you start to get the mastery, I'm going to start hiding them from you. All right, so all our townsmen now have their roles. If everyone can please go to sleep, it is now time to show the chat everyone's role. Ay, COVID. Make sure your masks are on. Let me get my mask. Getting wasted. Alrighty. As everyone is going to sleep. Oh, I want to ensure that everyone has something to write with. And I advise you to mute your mic while you go to sleep. You know, if you want to make any changes, or do that now if you haven't already. All right, just making sure. OP. All right, the town is now sleeping. All right, I will start by waking up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Let's find out who your partner is. Mafia, your job is to kill everyone from the town. You win by outnumbering the civilians. If there's 2 Mafia and 2 civilians, you win. Good luck, Mafia. Mafia, please go back to sleep. Alrighty, I would now like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, your job is to investigate whoever you believe is going to be Mafia. You went with the town, and you tried your best to stay alive. Alrighty, cop, please go to sleep. The next person I would like to wake up is the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, your job is to save anybody you believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. You can save yourself or anybody in this town, but you cannot save the same person 2 times in a row. Alrighty, thank you, doctor. Please go to sleep. Alrighty, with that being said, everyone within our town, if you can please wake up. I want to let you know your day begins. You have 2 minutes until trial. Good luck.
2 minutes.
Ooh, wow,
so exciting.
Nice. So I'm still trying to wake up. That was a pretty long time for me to be asleep. So I'll let you know I'm civilian. I'm civilian. So
sure you are, dude.
Mm-hmm.
So how many if you don't mind me asking, how many civilians and how many? I know there's 2 Mafia. Is there 1 or 2 civilians?
There's 4 roles and the rest are civilian.
Okay.
4 roles,
yeah,
3 civilian.
two Mafia,
Mafia, doctor, cop,
A doctor and a cop. Okay, I got you.
So Cam, who do you think Mafia is?
So Lee picked the roles. This wasn't bot generated.
Right.
So
Yeah.
I think Lee is going to give Mafia to 1 experienced person and 1 new person. So my gut is telling me just off the bat that it's OG and like Paisano or Walsh Blood. That's Walsh Blood. Those are my just initial.
I'm gonna tell you straight up, Cam. It's not me. I know in the past I've fluctuated, but it's not me.
Not me.
So I just have one question for you. Why are we both civilian?
And you're on mute. Mm-hmm.
I'm muted.
No, Penguini.
I forgot from the night phase. That's my bad. That's my bad.
Hydra, why are the 2 of us both civilian, Hydra?
I'm just trying to figure that out. The smirk that when Cam said something about it, there was a big smirk that came across Paisano's face there. So it was it was a little.
I can promise you right now.
Like he was like saying, well, Cam's onto something there.
I'm a newbie. Obviously, I'm a newbie.
What I was saying is,
I love the 3 civilians.
I'm thinking maybe Cam tried to pull a quick one on us, and he gave up one of his partners when he was doing that.
He might have. That's an experienced player. What I was saying is, OG was getting a little like
Cam,
he was getting stuttery when he was trying to talk to Cam like that. That's pretty. I've seen OG play. That's something he does in school.
So here's my question: How do you already know you and Hydra are civilians?
I just like Hydra, so I didn't want to accuse Hydra of anything.
That was 30
Plus,
seconds.
he's a big guy. He could probably beat me up if I accused him.
Well, they're obviously not gonna.
He's in there against me now.
We just gotta remember that the first person to defend Cam was Hydra. That's all we gotta remember.
Alright, so let me go with Penguini and Washblood are Penguini. I'll go with Penguini, Washblood. They're probably
Well, you know, OG, let's just not vote anyone out this round because it's really kind of dumb to vote someone in the first round anyway. Let's get through the night. Someone's gonna die. The cop might discover someone. The doctor might reveal something with a save, and we're gonna have a more productive second round.
On trial. Once again, it is time to put 2 people on trial. Who would you like?
Nope. I don't want to put anyone on trial.
I don't. I'm good.
Y'all about to do stuff. Y'all about to do stuff I ain't never seen in the history of Mafia. All right, that was 2 votes. What's about the rest of the town? How do you feel? Who would you like to put on trial?
I'm with Cam and OG on that one too.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with the more experienced people. Sure, we'll go with that.
We're not putting anyone up.
Wow, y'all is a spicy town. Oh,
But you guys know the next time we see each other, we all see each other. So
Then it's gonna look weird for me. So.
all right, so I just need I'm the only way I'm gonna move to the next night without anybody on trial. I need everyone to agree on that within the town. Are we moving on without anybody on trial today? Alrighty, with that being said, town, please go to sleep. It is ready to start the next day. Ay, ay, ay. Our town has lost their mind, folks. Oops, I'm not muted. Sorry. Alright, I would like to start by waking up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Once again, I need a confirmation. Alrighty, thank you, Mafia. Please go to sleep. The next person I would like to wake up is the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Once again, cop, who would you like to investigate? Alrighty, thank you, cop. Please go back to sleep. I would now like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Once again, who would you like to save? Alrighty, thank you, doctor. Please go back to sleep. Alright, it's not a bird, it's not a plane. It is the sun rising in town. I have some breaking news for you. Ay, 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 you can now wake up. The Mafia town has been back at it again. They had their sights on one individual within our town. We're going to have to say goodbye to Hydra. Hydra, you have been killed. And the day began.
That's the thing about the big guys, though. Everyone else can outrun them.
They took out my man.
well, that was one of my suspicions, but I guess I was wrong. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I wasn't wrong. But that's all I gotta say. I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
Does Wash have anything to say? Because I haven't heard him say anything all game.
He's been a pretty quiet fella.
Oh,
You're muted there, Wash. Oh, no, man.
just trying to, figure out how the game's played.
They took you out.
Whatnot.
You see that?
So the cop was able to do an investigation.
Yeah.
Is that so?
30% chance the cop nailed a Mafia right out the gate.
30%. Ooh, look at Cam with the math.
No,
100 IQ.
no takers.
That's the math skills.
Do we have a cop though?
Right? Did we get lucky? We'd lost Hydra. First round cop. That'd be awful.
So are you the cop, Cam?
No, I'm sort of posing it out there. Just hope the cop might come out.
And Granny, are you the cop?
Definitely threw that stuff.
No, I'm not the cop. I'm just a civilian.
And they had to get you out.
Same, civilian.
Alright, so supposedly right now, me, Joe, and Penguin have all said that we are civilians. Right? Is that what I'm getting at so far?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's your role, OG?
So Hydra was a civilian. I'm a civilian. I'm just hanging out. So Hydra was a civilian. There has to be at least 2 Mafia. Because I don't foresee anybody killing themselves. So there has to be 2 Mafia. I'm gonna go with Penguini. Penguini's probably Mafia. And maybe Cam.
I'm going to give OG 50 IQ points because he said there's 2 Mafia lines.
Interesting.
You're on to
Not, but I'm just curious what you're basing that off of.
So your reaction when it was brought up at first, you had a weird reaction. I always have weird reactions. People are like,
"Are you talking your fans to the top?" Because I was trying to take a look to see who had a reaction. If you're talking about that reaction, that's the reaction that I was trying to have. So I was trying to see who had a reaction.
I played this game longer than today.
I'm aware.
There's 30 seconds until trial. 30 seconds until trial. That's hilarious. I played this game more than today. You fool me, OG.
I like Penguini. I like Penguini. And because he said I have nothing, I like Paisano.
We can put them on trial.
Yeah, just see what they say.
They said trial.
I mean, at the moment, at least in my view, I only see him as like Wilson. So I don't know. To me, that seems kind of sus.
So so here, look at this. We have 6 left. If the cop came out, they'd be able to tell us one person who is not Mafia. That would give us 2 of the 6 of us identified roles. Likely the doctor might come out, and that would be 3 roles. And we'd be narrowing it down pretty quick to getting one of 3 of us voted off. Hopefully one of them being the Mafia and getting us, narrowed down to a town win here pretty quick. So if the doctor's...
Alrighty. It is now trial time. We need 2 people to put on trial.
I don't know. I think Hydra might have been the cat. Maybe. I don't know. But he was suspicious of me. So I guess I don't know. I shouldn't be saying this, but I guess it's right for me to go up on trial. I don't really care.
Let's put
That's what it has to be. That's what it has to be.
Yep. Paisano and Penn. I'll vote for Paisano and Penn.
Paisano and Penn.
I like Joe and Paisano, but I mean, I'll go up, whatever.
I'm gonna vote Cam and Washbud because Washbud is extraordinarily quiet.
I'm always quiet.
You might be a little.
Who are the 2 people we would like to put on trial again?
I got to vote for Penn.
I like Paisano and Joe.
Yeah, Paisano. Yeah, Paisano and Joe.
Okay, I'll Paisano and Joe is cool.
Alrighty, so the 2 people that are going to be on trials today is Paisano and Joe. Paisano, please defend yourself.
Alright, well, this is my first time here, so
Yo, what it do?
I really don't know what to say. I was one of the first ones to call out civilian. I did say I was one of the 3 civilians when we were all here at 7 with Hydra. I guess that's what I got to say. Unfortunately, the only person I had sus on, well, I guess to say 2, I thought I had sus on Hydra, and I had a little bit of sus on Cam in the beginning, but not enough to say much, but that's all I got to say.
So, like I've said the entire game, I am civilian. I even said it before the game even started that I got the message that I'm a civilian. So, I don't know what else I can tell you. I mean, I asked Hydra why we were both civilian, and then he immediately died. So I assumed somebody was trying to make me look guilty there. But other than that, I don't really have a read on anybody. I don't think that Cam would be bringing that much attention to himself by playing with the sticks. If he was any type of guilty, so I don't think that some of these guys saying that it could be Cam. I don't think that it's Cam. So
yeah.
I mean, I got nothing else to say, but I think that it's definitely Pinguini.
No, not really. Like I said, don't really have much on anybody right now. I'm just trying to figure things out. I think like Joe is.
No, I don't, because Paisano didn't really say anything about me, so I think that we're both civilian here.
Once again, we currently have 6 people within this town to vote anybody off this town. We need a majority of 4 votes. So if you would like to vote for Paisano, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. That is no vote. If you would like to vote for Joe Plays Clash, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. That is no votes. Alrighty, Mafia got away with a free kill. Alright, the town can please go back to sleep. The Mafia is about to be out on the town. Alrighty. I'll start by waking up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Alrighty, thank you, Mafia. Mafia, please go back to sleep. I would now like to wake up the doctor. Sorry, doctor, stay asleep. Too fast, sorry. I would now like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Alrighty, thank you, cop. Please go back to sleep. I would now like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Remember, you can save anybody you like. You just can't save the same person 2 times in a row. Alrighty, thank you, doctor. Please go back to sleep. Alrighty, with that being said, town, please wake up because I have some breaking news for you. In the town of Mafia. Mafia are back at it again on the town, bringing havoc. We lost Hydra in the first roundabout. This time, Mafia knew exactly where this person was going to be. They followed him right down a dark alley and decided to let loose and kill OG. OG, you have been killed. And the next save begins.
Okay.
You still a cop? We have a cop. Now's the time.
I'm gonna say this, and this might be a bit of a.
Get on who's Mafia here. We got a cop. Anybody want to be a doctor?
Hold on a second. Hold on. Okay, so.
Doctor, anybody?
Hold on. We have 5.
Right.
We lose 1 person, and there's 2 Mafia left. The game's going to be over. So we have to vote somebody out this round. we have to vote somebody out. It has to be a Mafia. So if we don't have a cop left, no one wants to come out as cop. I'm the doctor. I saved myself the first round. I saved Joe the second round. Should have saved it. I was gonna save OG. Save Joe the second round. So, I don't have any clue into who could be doing the killing. I would hope the cop could come out. And if the cop did came out, I might consider saving them over myself this next round.
I don't think the cop's here. Unfortunately, I don't think the cop is here.
Yeah.
I have a feeling that Joe is a civilian, like myself. I have that feeling.
So that's saying then Penn and Walsh are the two Mafia.
I don't know about that. Because
you can't say you don't know about that because look we have 5 people. If I'm the doctor, Joe is a civilian, and you're a civilian. We didn't vote anyone out. We skipped both rounds. Are you Mafia, Isano?
I am not Mafia, no. I am not Mafia.
An Italian uncle brought you into the family?
No, Uncle Bobby's been Italian for a couple of years, man.
Then we have to put Walsh. Then we have to put Walsh and Penn up, and unless they can convince us in the next minute here that it's not them and it's actually Joe or Paisano, two got to go up. And get,
I mean, for me, he didn't know about it being me and Penn because he said because you came out as Dr. Cam, so I mean Paisano may be Mafia or have a role.
He might. He very well. I'm not disagreeing one bit.
For me with Cam, you being so experienced, it's hard to tell if you're actually doctor if you're being a fake doctor. And then Walsh has been super quiet as well, and I still have Cecil and Joe. Yeah. So I'm all over the place at the moment, but I don't know.
But those of us, those who are really working for the town, we need to come to some consensus about voting one person off. If we let the Mafia kill, they win. They win.
Already we have 30 seconds.
And they have to be a Mafia, because the 2v2 Mafia wins.
Seconds until trial. Once again, 30 seconds until trial.
So only because Joe and Paisano seem to agree, I can align with the two of them to vote one of either Penn or Walsh out. Unless in the next 30 seconds, Penn and Walsh, we can flip this in some way. We got to get 2 up there, and 3 of us got to agree to vote on one of them.
I mean, I would say.
What?
Go ahead, Penn.
I was gonna say, like, for me, with Joe and Paisano being on the same page, it doesn't necessarily mean that they're civilians. It could mean that they're Mafia, and since they're new, they're working together. But it could also be, I still think Cam, just because of the experience. Like, I just feel like he's just throwing us for a loop.
Oh, thanks for reminding me.
He's the only experience from 4 new people.
200 points.
So, I don't know.
You gotta look at it as, am I really the doctor trying to save the town right now? Or, the other goal, I mean, look, if I was Mafia, I might be inclined to try to push us not to vote again, because Mafia would win after the night kill.
Alrighty, it's time to put.
The town's only chance to win is to vote one person out, and they gotta be a Mafia. It's a 50-50 shot. So if whoever we put up, we gotta vote for one. That's all I'm saying.
So who are the 2 people we'd like to put on trial today?
I say Cam and Joe again. I think I should have stuck with my gut with Joe.
I say Penn and Walsh.
I say Paisano and Joe.
Alrighty, we're gonna have to take this down to a show of hands. This is a show of hands to show who you voted for to be on trial today. If you would like to vote for it, yes, you get to vote twice. All right, if you would like to put Joe on trial, please put your hand up now. Alrighty. If you'd like to put Pasano on trial, please put your hand up now. Alrighty. If you'd like to put Walsh on trial, please put your hand up now. Alright, Walsh is definitely on trial. If you'd like to put Penguin up for trial, please put your hand up now. Alrighty, so we currently have a 3-way tie with Pasano, Joe, and Penguin. Walsh are definitely on trial, so if y'all would like to do a revote to see if y'all would like to switch it so we have a second person, I'll let y'all discuss everything.
Did Cam ever get voted? Because I didn't think so. Because I was going to vote for Cam from the second one.
Sorry, I thought I started with Cam. If you'd like to vote for Cam, please put your hand up now.
No, it doesn't matter anyways.
Okay, okay. All right, so we're going to have one last vote because right now, like I said, Joe, Pasano, and Penguin. So if you'd like to vote for Joe, please put your hand up now. All right, if you'd like to vote for Pasano, please put your hand up now. All right, if you'd like to vote for Penguin, please put your hand up now. Alrighty, so we're going to have one person. Sorry. There we go. We have 2 people on trial today. It's going to be Walsh, Bud 420, and Joe plays Clash. So Walsh, Bud 420, please defend yourself.
I'm a civilian. Paisano is a little sus to me because he was he said he didn't know that it was 2 Mafia still and whatnot. And just sus of Paisano, really. I don't know who else. I'm just trying to figure out everything else with the game and whatnot. So, my first time. That's all I have to say.
Well, I'm a civilian once again. I feel like a broken record here. I really, out of everybody, I'm not even that sus on Walsh, but I just had to throw him in there to have a second option. I just really think it's Pinguini, but unfortunately we don't get to vote for Pinguini, so we'll just have to make do. I have to convince y'all not to vote for me, but I'm civilian. I'm working towards what's best for the town here. I like I said, we got to vote somebody out. So if that's Walsh Bud, that's fine. If it's me, that's fine. But if I'm voted out, then I think the Mafia is going to win because there's going to be one less civilian hanging around, and it's just going to be that much easier for the Mafia to win.
Oh, alrighty. Walsh, do you have any rebuttals to anything that Joe plays Clash said? Said no? Alrighty. We currently have 5 people within this town to vote anybody out. We need a majority of 3. All right, so if you'd like to vote for Walsh Bud 420, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, put your hands down. It's only 2. All right, if you would like to vote for Joe's Plays Clash, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, and that's only 2 votes, which means we do not get a majority and no one is voted off. Alrighty, town, please go to sleep because it's time to move on to the next night. Oh me, oh my. Alrighty, I'd like to start by waking up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? You can kill anybody you want. Once again, I need a confirmation. Alrighty. Thank you, Mafia. Please go to sleep. The next person I'd like to wake up will be the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Alrighty, thank you, cop. Please go back to sleep. The next person I'd like to wake up is the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Alrighty. Thank you, doctor. Please go back to sleep. With that being said, if the town wakes up, I have some breaking news for you. Oh me, oh my. The town was not able to come up with a group vote last night, which means Mafia was out to free kill anybody within this town. So they decided to choose this one individual because he was just being a little too nosy. And they decided to kill Pisano. You have been killed. With that being said, if there are 2 Mafia, the game is over. If there's 1 Mafia, the game continues. And if there's no Mafia, the game is over. And we'll have to say, congratulations to the Mafia! The Mafia has won the game, Penguin! And wow, GG's! Oh my! Oh my!
Paisano, you threw that, bud. You threw it.
Cam, did you save yourself?
I did the last round. I did, yeah.
You did? Okay. Well, I was trying to vote for you. I was like, no, he's going to save yourself. And I figured if you weren't going to save yourself, you're going to save yourself.
No, I thought we were on the same note here.
So,
we were on the team.
Look, we lost the game as soon as Paisano didn't vote. I told you guys, we had to vote someone out. It had to be one of the...
I was confused because for a reason I forgot that we were voting for those 2 people. I wanted to vote
if you'd voted on Penn, you would.
Honestly, I thought it was Penn and Cam, but I was wrong. I thought it was
the doctor. I was the doctor.
That's why I was weird, man.
But getting rid of me, Penn, was the first. I knew straight away it was you.
Who's the cop?
So how's your cop?
Who's the cop?
Alright, GG. So how was that? You're muted, OG. OG, you muted.
Oh, he's on. I hear him.
No, he's not muted. Yeah, I hear him.
Oh, I just muted him. You died at night, so I muted you just in case.
Oh, you need a server mute. You need to do the server mute, not the regular one.
Alright, you're good.
Yeah, Cam, I checked you and I checked Hydra. I was the cop. And I died when I checked you. I died when I checked you.
If you came out, I was gonna save you instead of myself, and we would have totally won this if you came out.
You would have got it, yeah.
I died the second round, though. That was a problem. I saved you.
No,
I checked you.
Oh,
the second
you did die the second round. You did die the second round. Yeah.
And that's why I couldn't come out. I was about to come out and be like, okay, Cam's good. And they're done. They're done.
Hydra, were you the doctor?
I was the doctor. I was the doctor.
Oh no! Oh, yeah.
Literally, that last one because I believed you were the doctor. I believed you were the doctor, but that last one I was trying to help.
But me going first, that had Penn written all over it.
The reason why I went hiding first is because you weren't saying anything, so I figured you were actually cop. Because you weren't saying
anything. I was trying to get a little bit of a read on the story first before I was going into it too much. So, and then Joe literally just goes straight at me, and it's like, oh crap.
Okay, so you guys get a good feel for the game now. For that was pretty standard. Yeah. That one went pretty standard. We ran into a lot of the things we normally do. So let's spin another one up.
Yeah.
I'll do one more. Really quick, I gotta go to the bathroom. Give me 2 seconds. Yep.
I missed that. Say that again.
Potty break.
All right, break time. And for those just coming in and you do not know how to play Mafia, this is the Mafia town.
The Mafia town. We have 9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, trial phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're gonna give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we'll be calling out each role to do the dirty one. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's 1 civilian, 1 Mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia, or a thumbs down not. And that was our Mafia murder mystery. 9 people went in and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGR TV. So we'll love to have you. See if you are ready to take the questioning. Are you a great actor or you're a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time. Shout out to the cast. Let's get started. If everyone can turn on the camera. Oh my god.
And we are back for the Mafia town. That was the first game, and I went to Mafia. I don't know. I need some more town dubs. I need town victories. This one is sure that we all got our roles.
Sure, it's Pinguini.
Alright. So hopefully you can use that power next round and get them out. Because the last thing I had to do was come together and voting, and I kind of fell apart on that one.
Start believing me.
See, watch you be Mafia this time. He's trying to get you on his side.
All on the same page.
All right. So I want to, for our town, if y'all have any questions before we get into our next game of Mafia, definitely the opportunity. Once again, I want to give a shout out to our town. Cam Wow, Audra Bat, Joe Plays Clash, OG Deeds, Hasanos, Penguini, and Wash Bud 420. I need to see the bud. I need to see the categories. So I appreciate y'all definitely coming in with this town. Y'all came in clutch tonight. Oh my god, super clutch. And I'm very excited to see this first game. I'm trying to see if we can get a town win tonight. But of course that has to do with y'all. And of course working together. Alright. So we don't have any questions. We're going to start with our town going to sleep. So if our town can please go to sleep, it is now ready for our next game of Mafia murder mystery. It's about to go down. Our chat, this is your opportunity to play along. See if you have the ability to also find Mafia. We are going to be hiding the roles from you. So show me what you got. I'm going to start by waking up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, this is your partner and your job is to kill everyone from the town to win the game. Mafia, please go back to sleep. Alrighty, the next person I would like to wake up is the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, your job is to investigate whoever you believe is the Mafia. You win with the town and you work with your team. So I wish you the best of luck. Cop, please go back to sleep. I would now like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, your job is to save anybody in this town that you believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. You can save yourself or anybody in this town. You just can't save the same person 2 times in a row. Alrighty, Doctor, please go back to sleep. Now, with that being said, I would like to wake up the whole town because your first day begins.
We have 9 people within this town. And we have a
so check this out. I'm civilian,
and they move
and I'm gonna tell you right off the bat,
and kill.
It's probably Paisano, and I'll go with. I want to say it's honestly, it's probably Cam and Hydra because I was cop last time.
Nope, I'm Civ.
I'm a
But it's probably okay. It's Paisano and Joe.
OG, yeah, they're making the call already. Just throwing it straight out there. Just throwing it straight out there.
White YOLO. Who's next?
You just named 4 different people. You named me, Joe, Hydra, and Cam.
Yeah, I know what I did. And I know I did it on purpose. I did it on purpose.
Oh, man.
Part of the OG strat.
Well,
Joe is a civilian once again. I'm trying to lead us to victory. I will be the super civilian. Keep up my streak of
I'm just saying what's Lawson down there. He's also quiet. He's been very quiet the whole both games. He sort of says a little bit at the end there, and
just chilling.
He's been chilling a lot, man. He was chilling last game, and he was not
just chilling out, sitting back.
So OG did his normal OG thing, he named like 4 people. Is that what I missed?
Yeah, he named 4 people.
Yeah, I'm a civilian. I mean, I don't know what else I can really say besides that.
Doggo.
I like this game at that.
Mojo
just bringing in the distraction right there.
It's OG because last game,
please let me know if you think Mafia is going
and
to win.
OG did not come straight out of the bank and just start throwing fingers at everybody, and he does it now. So I think it is OG.
Oh, okay. If you're a civilian, vote me out. Do the wrong thing. I'm telling you, Joe's a killer. Him out. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
What's your thoughts, Cam?
Seconds until trial.
What's
Once
your thoughts,
again,
Cam?
30 seconds
Cam's
until
sitting in a
trial.
deep in thought right there.
It's round 1, yo. It's round 1.
Yep.
I have no thoughts. I'm watching all of you.
We're all a bunch of
Fight over no information.
What do you expect? What do you expect? Yeah, we're all
I'm not voting for anyone the first round. I'm waiting to see who dies. I'm a civilian. Let's go.
Hydra, you're the cop. Hydra's the cop. And Wash is probably the doctor.
I'm just trying to get
the best thing to do right now. The best thing to do right now is hopefully, obviously, not vote anybody and we hope that either a cop or a nurse or a cop and a doctor comes out next round, but we'll see.
Hey, Paisano, keep talking.
That's all I had to say.
Yeah.
Who are the 2 people we would like to put on trial today? And we need 2 people for trial.
I ain't got
Paisano and Penguini. Paisano and Penguini.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Paisano and Pinguini. Fine. We'll
Sure.
go with it. Do it.
Alrighty, we got 4 votes on the follow-up of those 2. Paisano and Penguini. Paisano, please defend yourself.
Well, I don't have too much to say here going off. We've only went to sleep once so far, and the only person I really have sus on right now is OG, because he named about 6 out of the 7 people here. Outside of that, vote me off, you'll be doing the wrong thing, and it's one less good guy.
Alrighty, thank you. Next person on trial is Penguini. Please defend yourself.
0, 1, 1, 1. I'm just kidding. I was hoping that if I did go on trial, I was gonna be others. Anyways,
200 IQ points. 200
OG,
IQ points.
I kind of agree with Paisano. OG kind of seems sus with literally naming everybody. Otherwise, I don't have a rating on anybody. I'm Civ. I'm not going to be Mafia 2 times in a row. So, yeah.
Alrighty, thank you. Do we have any rebuttals from that, Paisano?
Nope. That's what I had to say.
2, 4, 6, 7. We currently have 7 people within this town. To vote anybody off this town, we need majority of 4 votes. So if you would like to vote for Paisano, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, that is no votes. If you would like to vote for Penguin, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, that is no votes. With that being said, town, please go to sleep because our first day is going to come to an end. Spicy meatball. Well, I'm going to start by waking up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Once again, I need a confirmation. Alrighty, thank you, Mafia. Please go back to sleep. Our next, I would like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Alrighty, cop, please go back to sleep. The next person I'd like to wake up is the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Once again, you can save anybody you like. Just can't say the same person 2 times in a row. Alrighty, thank you, doctor. Doctor, please go back to sleep. Alrighty, with that being said, town, you can please wake up because I have some breaking news for you. Ay. It is wild out here, and I must put you on. Our Mafia town is back at it again. Killing, slicing, and dicing. They had their eye on one person within our town. This person was out by themselves, leaving the club. It was at the club getting wasted, turning up, feeling the vibe. Nothing too crazy. Everyone needs a great time, a great night. This person was turning up. But they decided it was time to step out and maybe, take a little smoke. We might need a little smoke break. I gotta step out. But as an individual did take a step out, and the Mafia knew that. So as he was walking to find the nook and the cranny, the Mafia took their shot and killed Walsh. 200 IQ points. Walsh, you have been killed. Ay, ay, ay. And then the day begins.
Alright, so everybody's sussing. Everybody's sussing on me. So they're not gonna kill me. Because they think I'm gonna throw. I'm civilian this time. I'm not doing jack or nothing.
JB Bear, it's good to see you. I will watch your stream.
Yo, I'm telling you, it's probably Paisano and it's probably Joe, or maybe Cam, but definitely Paisano. Paisano. I'm gonna go with Paisano.
Well, obviously OG's gonna say that about me because I said the only person I had sus on last round was him. I don't know who it is.
You're not gonna kill me.
It's funny though because I think I wasn't the only one that had sus on you, and you're back after one night, or the second night rather.
So are you the doctor?
I am not the doctor.
Okay,
if
the doctors save themselves first round, the doctor can save the cop this round. So the cop could come out this round, get saved by the doctor, and then the doctor can save himself next round and come out next round.
So who's the cop?
If we got a cop, it's a good time to come out.
I am the cop. I am.
Who'd you check?
Walsh. I checked Walsh.
And
Walsh is gone.
And?
Oh, he got murdered, so he's obviously...
Walsh got murdered, yeah.
Dude, don't come out as a cop. Oh, man. 200 IQ? Okay, so if you're the cop, I'm a civilian. Cam's...
I'm a civilian.
Possibly a civilian. Maybe Paisano.
Now we have to start... Can I say one thing now?
What's up?
We have to start thinking now. You have to start thinking now. Why did he check Walsh?
Mm-hmm.
Like why is he saying he checked?
I've actually got something to say.
So he doesn't have to answer. So he doesn't have to answer. Is he trying to do a huge IQ thing? I don't know. This is my first time playing, so I'm just throwing out things.
Why wouldn't he check Walsh? So do you think Walsh? So here's the thing though. Do you think Walsh was a cop?
I think Walsh? I don't know who anybody is besides my own role. To be honest.
Let's.
Alrighty, we have 30 seconds until trial. 30 seconds until trial.
Okay. We have to vote people off. We have to vote people off. I'm a civilian. Oh no, I say we vote Joe off.
A 180, and I actually don't think that it's OG anymore, because I figured with as much as me and OG were going back and forth at each other, that somebody would have gone at either one of us, and we're both still here. So I figure it's not OG anymore. So I actually don't know who it would be.
Hey, okay.
So you could go at each other and still be like partners too.
People on trial. We need 2 people to go up on trial tonight. Who would that be?
Paisano.
I'm with Paisano and Joe.
No. If you're a civilian, listen to me. Hydra and Cam.
I was gonna say Hydra and Cam on the thing, but
I did that one just.
I was gonna say
Hydra because he was rebutting about the wall stuff. Makes me a little nervous.
Hydra and Cam.
Look, like Hydra coming out as fake cop. That's ballsy. That's a ballsy move this early in the game. I don't think that's what he's doing. That was a lucky ass guess. Otherwise, because one person died, and he's like, he happened to get it right that was the cop. That's
yeah, it's a little sus though. I don't know.
Alrighty, so who are two people on trial tonight?
Hydra and Cam. Hydra and Cam.
I'm okay with
Go
that.
ahead, Shake. We got. Alrighty, we have a confirmed by everyone. Hydra and Cam is going to be on trial today. Hydra, please defend yourself.
I'm just looking at this. I was just going about my way, looking at everyone's, trying to get a read on everyone. I went with I'm not ballsy enough to go with the fake cop, so yes, I was cop. But I was looking at Walsh the first time, but it was just a lucky shot that he got taken out at the same time as I investigated him. So, yeah.
Alrighty, thank you, Hydra. Alrighty, Cam Wow, please defend yourself.
Okay, I'm a civilian. I wanted to get somebody voted out this round because we didn't vote someone last round, but now we can't vote somebody out because it's either you're voting out the cop or you're voting out a civilian. So this wasn't really the best slate to put up. Don't vote anyone out this round, and if the doctor can save the cop, then we've got a chance in the next round to expose one of the mafia, vote them out, and then it's in our favor. You vote me out, and we're going to be short two townspeople, and it's probably going to go to mafia. So,
alrighty. Thank you for your defense, Hydra. Bat, do you have any rebuttal to anything that Cam said?
No, I'm pretty in agreement with there. We need to not vote anyone. Like Cam said, we're both civs, so.
Alright, sounds good. We currently have 6 people within this town. To vote anybody off, we need a majority of 4 votes. If you would like to vote for Hydra, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. And that is no votes. Alright, if you would like to vote, well, just in case Cam. Okay. If you would like to vote for Cam Wow, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. And that is no votes. Alrighty, Town Mafia got away with a free kill. You can do me a giant favor and head right back to sleep because Mafia is going to be back at it again. So as the town goes to sleep, I would like to first wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Alrighty, I need a confirmation. Alrighty, thank you, Mafia. Please go back to sleep. Next, I would like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Alrighty, thank you, cop. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Alrighty, thank you, doctor. Please go back to sleep. Alrighty, as that concludes, I would like to wake up the town because I have some breaking news for you. Alrighty, within this town, it's been reckless, it's been shaky. And the Mafia has been doing the do once again. We were, of course, back in that same alley. The alley at? Back in the alley where we lost Walsh, and one individual wanted to go check on their homie on their smoke break, and this person went out because he knew this homie only had 4 Clash of Clans account. He wanted to show him his 7. So Mafia would like to kill Joe. Joe, you have been killed. And the day begins.
Okay, so Joe just got killed. Alright, so it's Paisano. Paisano's won. I know for a fact. We have to vote Paisano out.
There's definitely 2 Mafia still left.
Yeah, I know. We have to vote Paisano out.
Okay, well,
you say you have 4.
Because hold on, because OG voted to vote somebody out last round during the day phase, and that was highly sus.
Chat.
So when you do that, Cam, you're always sus. You're always sus.
No,
when you do that, you're sus.
The only scenario where voting somebody out that round was to benefit the Mafia. And for some reason, he decided to raise his hand to vote somebody out.
So
I think the real question is who'd you check this time?
Who did I check?
Yeah.
Hey,
who did you check? Yeah, who did you check?
I'm picking the doctor. Had to have saved me that round.
No,
Maybe.
well, no, because
but who did you check as the top?
I checked Paisano,
and
Paisano is the Mafia.
Oh,
I know it. Yeah. Nobody was going to say that.
Let's go.
Of course he was going to say that.
Okay,
let's go.
That was a question. I asked that question for a reason. Because you knew that I was hot on you.
Yeah.
So you're going to come right back on me.
I had to hit you.
I asked that question for a reason.
So then Paisano is OG your partner?
Paisano, I'm going to tell you straight up.
I think it's hard to be an OG, to be honest with you.
Paisano, I'm going to tell you straight up. 200 IQ move. Because I played all of you to play all of you to get you and get Hydra to pick you because Hydra already came out when you guys tried to play him. So,
alright, we got 200 IQ points to OG, 200 IQ points. 200 IQ points.
Of course he's checking me because he knows I was hot on him last round.
200 IQ move.
Who's the doctor?
It's Cam and Paisano.
Nope.
Hey.
Nope. Not me.
I think it's OG and Paisano.
I'll gladly vote Paisano out this daytime. He's
Paisano. There's definitely one Mafia we're gonna get out for this round anyway.
I trust Hydra's the cop, and if I trust that Hydra's the cop, then I trust that Paisano's a Mafia, and I have no problem voting him out this round. I'm not his partner. I'd like to know if the doctor is still in.
Paisano, yeah.
Don't do it.
I'm telling you, I'm a civilian. So if it comes down to where I get killed,
I said it 30
or
seconds.
Hydra gets killed, and Joe, Penguini, you're the only one left, go with one of us, get Cam out, or maybe Penguini.
Hey. Ooh.
No, let's put Paisano and OG up there.
I'm thinking that too.
Put me up there.
OG
Put me
started
up there.
after Paisano a little bit there.
Pen, what do you got going on there? What do you got going on?
Put me up there.
I believe that Hydra is cop as well. I feel like too inexperienced to pull fake cop, like you even said. Like I agree with that. But OG, I mean, I feel like there's just been signs. You were throwing sus on everyone. You were sus on Joe a lot, and then all of a sudden, like Cam said, you raised your hand and then you voted him. So and then he's dead. So I just feel like if Paisano's been confirmed by cop, then it's OG as his partner.
And the only weird part about that is, I'm like, why is OG working so hard to bust his partner?
Yeah,
that's the only thing I'm confused about.
Why not? Why not? He's messing with new people. Why not give it a try?
Alrighty, we need
It's
2 people on trial.
It's Paisano Penguini.
We need 2 people on trial today.
Yeah, I think he's named everybody on the panel today, man.
I know what's
I think we're all killers at this point. We're all Mafia, man.
I know what's Paisano.
So I hear Paisano on trial.
Paisano.
Who's the second person?
I don't think I'm getting away from it.
OG.
So,
Put me on deck. I don't care. Put me on deck.
Only one person knows who the other Mafia is, and it's Paisano. So let's see what he has to say.
Alrighty. So just to make sure the two people on trial is gonna be Paisano and OG Deeds.
Yeah, that'll work. That'll work.
Alrighty, Paisano, please defend yourself.
I just want to say a few last words before I take my place underneath the ground. Honestly, everybody thinks that Hydra's the cop. I still have to think that he's not. I still have a little bit of sus. I specifically asked him who he checked because I had a sneaky suspicion he was going to say me. So I think he's trying to play a little high IQ card here, and I don't know. But if that's what you think, that's what you think, and yeah, that's it.
Paisano's guilty, for one. For two, Hydra, if you are the cop, do me a favor and check Penguini. I don't think Penguini's it. Actually, check Cam. I'm a civilian. I got proof that I'm civilian. But check Cam, and if Cam's not it, you have to, because I may or may not die, and if I don't die, you gotta figure out how to convince me to not pick this person. And if you die, and because that's probably what's gonna happen, if you die, I know who the suspect is.
No, man, good luck. Good luck to everybody. No, I do not.
OG to return.
I'm here. I'm here.
Alright, once again, we have 5 people within this town to vote. Anybody off this town, we need majority of 3 votes. If you would like to vote for Paisano, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. And that is majority. Paisano, you have been voted off the town. Alrighty, there's currently 4 people within this town. If there are 2 Mafia, the game is over. If there's only 1 Mafia, the game continues. And the game continues. Alrighty, town, please go to sleep because the next day is upon us. I would like to start by waking up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Alrighty. Thank you, Mafia. Please go to sleep. The next person I'd like to wake up is a cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Alrighty, thank you, cop. Please go back to sleep. Now I would like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Once again, you can save whoever you like. You just can't save the same person 2 times in a row. Alrighty. Thank you, doctor. Please go back to sleep. With that being said, town, I have some breaking news for you. Oh me, oh my. The Mafia has been back at it again with their rampage. taking out people from our towns daily.
Bye, Hydra.
We lost Walsh and no, we only lost Walsh that one, and we voted out Paisano. Now, ooh, you so fresh. The person that we have to say goodbye to is Hydra. Hydra, you have been killed. Oh my. And the next day begins.
Well, Penn, it's pretty obvious. OG just really just called it right there.
No, you just called it right there.
Nope.
You literally just called it right there by saying that. Unless me and you are civilians. Unless okay. So this is what Cam does.
What?
This is what Cam does.
This is not what Cam does.
Cam will literally sit there and he'll be like, "Hey, I'm civilian, and OG did this, and da da da. I'm a civilian too. I already knew Hydra was dead because Hydra said he was a cop."
He could have died the round before that too. He could have died the round before that too, and he didn't.
Dude, are you serious?
I know I'm civilian.
I am civilian.
But Cam, like, I don't know which one of you two.
Hey, I'm a civilian. I'm a civilian. I swear to God, I'm a civilian. We vote Cam out. We get him out. We win.
OG, hold on. If you're a civilian and I'm a civilian, then Penn could be the Mafia.
I'm not. I'm not going to get Mafia 2 times. I mean, I guess I can, but I'm not. I've been in civilian this entire time.
Then it's OG. Let's go. Let's team up against him. Hold him out.
I'm telling you, 200 IQ play. Cam's playing you like a little kid.
For a town win, bro. OG, you're way too animated. You're way too animated. You are Mafia.
I gotta agree with Cam.
Cam's gone.
You're too animated, OG. You're too animated.
Cam's gone. Cam, you can't mess with me. When I'm a civilian, you cannot mess with me. You can't deal with it,
homie. I got you figured out.
Yeah, I hope I don't. I agree with Cam.
You won't regret it, Penn. I'm civilian. OG has to be the Mafia.
No,
just a reminder, everyone will have the time to be on trial this last round. But we have 30 seconds until we get there.
You guys are killing me. I have no clue. Is OG muted? I can't hear him.
No, I'm not muted. I'm
okay.
doing.
He's animated.
Yeah, he's animated. I don't know.
I'm telling you, straight up. Cam just blew himself.
100% civilian.
Sounds like it is time for trial. Once again, everyone will have the time to get on trial, and within this trial, everybody will have 1.5 trial rebuttal phase. Alrighty, starting with the first person that I see on my camera, Cam. Wow, you are now on trial. Please defend yourself.
All right, so just take the totality of the game. OG making that single vote during that round where it was only going to benefit the Mafia. That was highly sus. From the beginning, he's been very vocal. He has been doing literally spray and pray of accusations. I mean, I don't think there's one person in this game who hasn't been accused of being Mafia at some point by OG. So he is doing everything he can to put the sus everywhere away from himself. And the louder he is, the less, the louder and more finger pointing he's doing. He's not getting anything directly back at him.
Yeah.
So I'm voting for him. That's where I'm at. And it's going to really be up to you to decide whether you think I'm lying or if you think this new animated version of OG that we didn't see the last game is, not the nervous lying version of OG.
Alrighty, thank you, Cam. Wow. Penguin, you are now on trial. Penguini, please defend yourself.
All I know is I'm civilian. You two are really throwing my mind here at the moment. I don't want to throw the game by voting the wrong one and then Mafia wins. So I do agree with Cam that OG has been sus all game. But I don't know. Cam is pretty sus too, but OG, you've just been sus all game. Dude. I don't know.
Would that be it for you, Penguin, for your defense?
Yeah, I have no idea.
Alrighty, thank you. OG Deeds, please defend yourself.
Check this out. Penguin, if we have a chance to finally win, and this is kind of from the same card that Cam always goes to, if we have a chance to finally win, but I'm telling you, if you know me when I'm animated, I'm civilian. If when I'm animated, if you've ever watched any of these games, when I'm animated, I'm civilian. I'm telling you, Cam is Mafia. Kill Cam off. We win. Call it a day.
Beside our cop.
We'll be a happy family.
Beside our cop. Chat, who do you think?
I don't know what else
Mafia
to say.
is?
I know that you think I'm sus. I'm not. I'm a civilian. I got it in the DMs. I can't show you, obviously, but I'm a civilian. Like, I'm literally not sus. And if we vote Cam off, it'll be a different story. And Cam just died. Honestly, Cam just died with his rebuttal. He's like, He didn't even try to pick me up and be like, try to get me. He tried to get you because he knew you were the only civilian.
Once again, thank you, OG. Starting with you, Camwell. Is there anybody you would like to rebuttal again here?
Nah, OG's full of shit and talking out of both sides, so I'm totally voting for him. He's way too wound up. That's my rebuttal.
Alrighty, thank you, Cam. Wow, Penguin, is there anybody you would like to rebuttal against?
No, I got nothing.
Alright, thank you, Penguini. OG.
I got a headache, that's what I got.
Understandable. OG, who would you like to rebuttal against?
Nobody.
Alrighty, thank you. So this voting here will be anonymous. So everyone, if you can put your head down during this vote, you will be voting. Put your heads down. Of course, for the person who'd like to vote, will put their hand up. We need a majority of 2 votes to vote anybody out of this town. Alrighty. If you would like to vote for Cam Wow, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty. Put your hands down. If you would like to vote for Penguini, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty. Hands down. If you'd like to vote for OG, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty. Put your hands down. Alright, with that being said, town, please wake up, because we came up with a majority. And we decided as a town to get rid of somebody. And I would like to say that we chose somebody. And Cam Wow, you're safe. OG, you have been voted out and killed. With that being said, congratulations to Mafia. Mafia win the game. Penguin is Mafia. GG to the Mafia town.
You were serious about being a civilian. We weren't looking at Penn close enough.
Yeah, I was. You're right.
Let's go.
Woo! That was a spicy.
Nicely done, Penn.
Goodness.
Nicely done.
Penguin having a heart attack. He's like, oh, my head. Yes, Penguin and Pisano was the Mafia of this town.
I wasn't sure if the acting was gonna be like too over the top or anything, but that worked. Let's go.
It was good.
Unfortunately, you got help. You know, when Camwell started around, it was like, we already know. I was like, ooh, you done gave him a way out.
Yeah, once Cam was just like all over the OG, I was like, that's good.
I had no sus on Cam whatsoever because Cam was almost pretty much feeding me who it was. So I didn't really have anything on OG. It was Penn. I went for Penn, investigated Penn on when I died.
Oh, dang, that would have been good.
Yeah, that would have been. I investigated Penn because OG was far too animated, trying to push it away from
Joe,
himself.
you were Dr. That.
I should have seen how predictable it was that as soon as I was being told, go ahead and save Hydra, and then I'm like, you know what? I haven't saved myself yet, but I don't see that coming, so I'll save Hydra, and then I'll save myself next. As soon as that popped in my head, I should have been like, nah, forget that. Hydra can die. I gotta save myself. But I didn't, and then I died.
I think I called you a doctor.
Who is it?
Linguini. Paisano. Why me? Why me?
Yeah, Paisano.
I let Paisano have the first pick. Okay?
Well, you off because we had to keep OG around for a little bit, man.
Yeah, OG, that was.
We had to keep OG around.
Actually, having OG actually helped you. That helped you that round.
I got words to keep OG and Cam both alive. I got words.
I knew I was dead that round, so that's it.
As soon as I started going back and forth with OG, I was like, you know what? It would be funny if I'm going back and forth with OG, and then I just save him because I figured somebody's going to try to frame me and go for OG, and then he was still alive and somebody else died. So I was like,
Joe, you planted the seed with the whole, you and me were going back and forth with the OG and everything, and I was like, ooh, okay, I can kind of live with that. And then I was like, okay, by what they're all saying, I think you're the doctor. And I was like, okay, he's got to go, because he's going to save Hydra. And I know that Hydra will be good to kill in the next round, because there's no doctor. So at that point, it was just like, well, now I'm stuck with Cam and OG, and I'm screwed. But thankfully, that was easy. Well, it wasn't easy.
He's playing this game like he's a pro.
because I had zero suspicions about Penn that entire game.
That was tough. That was a good one.
Yeah.
For no reason.
He was like, oh, my head.
Yeah, no,
you can see it. You can see it in that last round. He was stressing.
I don't know what to do.
I was trying to sell it like, oh my god, if I pick wrong, town loses. What do I do?
It's Academy Award.
I'm literally dying here. Also, OG, when you gave out 200 IQ points 2 seconds before you said it, I said it. I was like, look at OG being on it.
But that's for me. That was fun. That was fun. That was a good game, guys. That was a lot of fun.
Big OP.
I literally told Cam when I get animated, I'm civilian, and he's like, "Oh, you sus."
I feel like y'all was looking at each other like,
You were so fixated on me. I couldn't get you to look at Penn at all.
That's just because you're Cam. Wow.
I closed it. You immediately flipped it around on me. I was like, oh Jesus! All right.
Just because you're Cam. Wow, you had to be targeted.
I was just like with the fact that I tried to play off. I'm not gonna get Mafia 2 times in a row. There's no way. Like he's not gonna do that. So that was kind of that. That was kind of
this. I'm like, this could be interesting. Nobody would get this one.
Dude, you never played with the bot. The bot is like.
Well, I know.
Because this is scripted. You know, this is scripted. Plays into the story.
Yeah. No, I paid attention to what he said before. He said like he didn't have a bot and he had to write it out. So I'm like, I was going to use that to my advantage.
Yeah,
so, definitely. Well, this one is going to be random if we got another one in our speed.
I'm done. So thank you guys for the fun. I appreciate
Thank you so much for gaming with us. It meant a lot, my guy.
Yeah, appreciate you guys.
GG.
Have a great night.
Shout out to
guys.
Yeah, I'll see you guys later.
Of course. If there's anybody in chat that's interested to play, please let me know. We can definitely get you in here. We're currently in the Discord. Also, if you enjoyed any of Penguin's sweet sauceness and coming in with the victory as Mafia, was that 2 times? Was Mafia win 2 times?
Yeah, he was
2 dubs. Penguin got 2 dubs and dipped. He's like, I'm out. I gotta keep the victories. GG to you, my guy. An amazing Clash of Clans creator. So you enjoy that. Definitely get behind it.
I should have known it was Penguin again. I should have known.
Actually, the first call out, you called out Mafia. That started around, you said it was Pisano and Penguin. I was like, woo!
Yeah, you did.
OG is on it.
You did.
All right, one of my guys. Great to see you.
Known, bro. I should have known. I was like, oh my god.
You had your sights set on Cam. That was your problem. You just couldn't be changed from that.
Apparently, he immediately called out the Mafia, but then he immediately switched away from it, and he was going so hard in the paint to claim that I was Mafia.
Definitely hard.
Yeah, I know.
He was like, you know what, guys? Screw it. If we got to do anything, get Joe out.
Then I'm out. And it definitely got you. Alright, so right now, I don't know if y'all still want to play what we got 2, 4, 6. We can definitely do 1 serial killer or 1 Mafia round.
I'm down for whatever.
We can definitely.
We can fly.
I got 1 more in me. I'm good. I gotta go to bed after this one.
They have it.
Me and Cam been playing Mafia all day.
I need to see that. I'm gonna watch.
Dude, I was in every game today at Carbon's. 5 hours of Mafia.
I'm so jealous. Oh my god. Well, of course it makes sense for you to be there, but I would have loved to be there. Oh my god.
I lied to Judo's face to try to trick him. I lied.
The sloth himself? Oh my god.
Yeah.
All right.
Dude, I'm surprised you didn't get the hoodie.
No, it was
Dude.
What's up?
Oh, well, I ended up joining the last 2 games. I ended up getting my fucking ass kicked because I was serial killer 1.
What time was it EST? Because put in EST, he put it in 2 different ones.
It's 2 p.m. Eastern Central Time here for me.
By the time I got in, it was
2 p.m. Eastern.
It was around 4:30.
On 2 p.m.
By the time I got in, it was 4:30.
And those only happened over so often. Yeah. Hopefully he do that again. I would definitely wanted to play with later.
Tuesday. He's trying to go in Tuesday at 8 Eastern, I think, or 8 Central.
Is he still out of country?
Yes.
Yeah,
he's in Sweden for a week.
Ooh, he's so fancy. Goals. All right. So what role should we do for this one? I was thinking 1 Mafia, 1 serial killer.
Yep.
Hey, what do you think? What do you think about 1 cop, 1 doctor, and 1 mainman?
You said mainman? Is that the one who can change role? Change somebody into Mafia?
Yes, that one.
I was thinking that as well. But then there'll be extra DM sliding. might get shaky there. I was thinking to replace that, just make that one person a serial killer.
Yeah. I mean, you can go one serial killer because
I know, I know if it's one mafia, it's gonna be a little easier for mafia. But if there's another killer, we still potentially can get to only 3 people remaining. And still get that.
But the thing is, if you have a serial killer, why do you have a cop?
We still got one mafia.
Oh, one
so
mafia.
It'll be town fighting against mafia and serial killer. Kind of balance.
Okay.
And then it will be. What's that one? What's that one Civ? We did that one Civ before. That one Civ. Let me put that. Mafia SK. So for those who don't know, we will be adding the serial killer into the game. And the thing about the serial killer, he can choose to kill or not. And the cop cannot find him. And 2 Civ.
What are we having?
This could be open. Should I throw a clown in there?
I mean, we got 6 people. You can throw a clown, a fool, a serial killer.
Get everybody a roll. Everyone get a roll. You get a roll. Ooh.
And
yeah, we about to get. All right, I got it.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm adding mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and fool. Those are 6 rolls. Ooh, it's about to be spicy here today, ladies.
Wait, so
right,
I can't say Civ?
No Civs.
Is that an automatic sus if I say I'm Civ?
Yes, indeed.
Okay.
Well, clown and fool Civ, I guess.
Fool, yeah, to an extent. Clown more of a Civ. Cop and doctor are Civs.
Alright, back. Alright, we got this. Alright, so this will be at random. So Cam, wow, if you can pick a number 1 through 6, that'd be amazing.
4.
Beautiful. Yo, OG, can I get a number 1 through 6? That's not 4.
Let's go 2.
Beautiful. Hydra, can I get a number 1 through 6? That's not 2 or 4.
5.
Asano, can I get a number?
Number 1.
Joe, you still in here, Joe?
Yeah.
Which number you got? We got 3 and 6.
I'll take 6.
God damn it.
Alrighty. We already know we got the last one. Alrighty,
You got
so I'm gonna
number 3.
introduce the new roles. Of course, at the night. So listen up. I'll explain it to them. Well, I'll explain it to you on just in case. We have the 3 new roles that we'll be adding tonight. Will be our serial killer, which decides to kill or not throughout the day. Also, cannot be checked by the cop, and you win by yourself. You also will be adding the clown. The clown has the ability to choose anybody within the town, and they must tell their role truthfully. You will ask me to confirm your role. I will confirm it, and then the person in which you choose will have to tell the role truthfully. Then we have added the fool round, fool role. If you're the fool, if you are voted off the town by your team or by the town, you win the game automatically. You win the game by yourself, and you're not a part of the town or the mafia. So once again, as a fool, you win by the town voting you off during the day. Alrighty, I will now be sending out everyone's role. As I introduce, of course, to the chat, for those who haven't seen it, this is the Mafia
This
town.
is the Mafia town. We have 9 people within this town. And we have a secret organization called the Mafia. And they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is. And hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, trial phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, Serial Killer, Cop, Doctor, Clown, and Civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're going to give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we will be calling out each role to do the dirty now. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's 1 civilian, 1 Mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia, or a thumbs down not. And that was our Mafia murder mystery. 9 people went in and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv GGR-TV. So we would love to have you see if you are ready to take the questioning. Are you a great actor, or are you a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time. Shout out to the cat. Let's get started. If everyone can turn on the camera. It's time to get crazy. It's time to get crazy.
Alrighty, and we are back, folks, for our next round of Mafia. We have 6 people within this town, and we have multiple roles. I wish everyone the best of luck. And chat, we are going to hide the roles once again. Chat, you didn't do very well the first time. See if you can redeem yourself this round. Town, if we all can do me a giant favor and please go to sleep. It is time. Actually, wait. If I had the roles, ain't nobody need to see nothing, because ain't nobody on the same team. Alrighty, with that being said, our first day is going to start. Good luck, Town.
Alright.
We didn't get to sleep.
OG finally got Mafia. Let's go.
He's looking like a Mafia.
Looking very Mafia-like.
Kim, I wish I really did. I would be like, I would throw just to give serial killer.
Guy's looking at the camera.
I don't know who could be what.
So, do we have a clown?
I think
we have a clown.
Yeah. He said we have a clown.
I think we do.
Yeah, so whoever's clown, come out with the role. Come out with the role of clown, and then Lee says, yes, you're the clown, and you check somebody. Don't check me. I promise you, don't check me. I'm telling you, don't check me, because I will save the town. But if you're a clown, go ahead, check somebody.
Pizza doesn't want to give himself up just yet.
Not just yet. Not just yet. But I can tell you I'm one of the good guys.
So here's the thing. If you're a clown, if you have the clown role, you come out. But if you don't come out now, and you get killed, your clown role is insufficient. We can't use it.
True.
he is saying facts. We're gonna give 100 IQ point for
Okay, I'll come out as the clown then.
OG.
And we'll do Cam. What's your role?
Hold on. You gotta get
gotta
confirmation from Lee.
Who came out as the clown?
I am
Walsh
the clown. Yes.
Walsh.
Lee, can you confirm that I am the clown?
And Walsh is indeed the clown. Walsh, who would you like to use your ability on?
Cam.
Alrighty, Walsh is the clown. Cam, you have to say your role truthfully. What is that?
I am the fool.
And that's confirmed. Good luck, town.
Okay.
Okay. Wow.
Well,
Just
that
about
means
one
we
in
can't vote Cam out, right?
One in the
Lee got so excited.
You also have 30 seconds until trial. Once again, 30 seconds until trial.
Isn't that how that works? We got somebody safe from a vote now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we know.
Well, technically, we have two, right? We have two of them. Two safe from the vote.
We know that.
Yeah, two safe from vote.
Gotcha. We got to live now.
This is what I need the cop to do. If the cop is here, this is what I need the cop to do. I need the cop to check either Hydra, Joe, or they need to check Paziano or Pazano.
Alrighty, it is trial time. It's time to put two people on trial. Who would you like to put on trial?
I want to put Hydra and Joe on trial.
So I hear one on Hydra and one on Joe.
Yeah.
An OG and Joe.
I hear one on OG, two on Joe.
I want to put Joe and Hydra.
I'll go
Joe and Hydra.
I'll go Hydra and myself just because I want the Falcon boys to be able to talk.
Sounds good. We have two people on trial. It's gonna be the Falcon boys. Starting with Hydra. Hydra, please defend yourself.
I'm just out here to sort of, just sort of learn everyone. We managed to get the clown and the fool out of the way. Just sort of scanning about, seeing who's who. I can't really go off too much more than that.
Yeah, there's two killers, a doctor and a cop.
Yeah, I can't go off too much more than that.
OG's probably the serial killer.
Alright, so for now, we know that two people are not Mafia, they're not serial killer, they're not anything else. We know what they are. But I think that OG has been trying to steer the entire game so far, and he's been trying to say, if you're this, you need to do this and do that and do this. I think that OG might actually be a killer. I don't know which one that he could be, but I think he's definitely a killer. And he's looking to take out his competition. So I think he's trying to get everybody looked at. When I know for sure I'm not a killer, so I don't know why he's looking at me, perhaps, or I don't even remember if he said me, but everybody else was voting for me, so I just know I'm not killing anybody.
Oh no, I'm good there. Good.
That once again. Alright, we currently have 6 people within this town, and we need 4 to get majority to vote somebody out. If you would like to vote for Hydra, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. And that is no vote. If you'd like to vote for Joe's Place Clash, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. And that is no vote. Alrighty, town, if you could do me a giant favor and please go to sleep. The first day will be upon us. Alrighty, now that the town is asleep, I'm going to start by waking up the one Mafia member. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Alrighty, thank you, Mafia. Please go back to sleep. I would now like to wake up the serial killer. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you do not have to kill if you do not want to. But if you do, who is that individual? Alrighty, thank you, serial killer. Please go back to sleep. The next person I would like to wake up is going to be the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Reminder, I will give you a thumbs up if they're Mafia or a thumbs down if they're not. Alrighty. Thank you, Cop. Please go back to sleep. Next person I'd like to wake up is the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Reminder, you can save anybody you want, including yourself. You just can't save the same person 2 times in a row. Once again, Doctor, who would you like to save? Alrighty. Thank you, Doctor. Please go back to sleep. With that being said, town, please wake up because I have some breaking news for you. There's a lot of killers within this town, and they knew that to win, they had to kill off some folks. Not 1, but 2 people potentially was taking away from the town. We'll have to say goodbye to Pisano. Pisano, you have been killed. And the second person killed was OG. OG, you were killed. And the day begins.
So yes, this is the Mafia town. We have 9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization.
That got really
called
easy.
The Mafia.
That just got really easy.
Wall Street the clown.
All over the
I'm
world, and
You're the fool.
people as
one of them is a mafia. The other is a serial killer. Like, it has to be.
Which one's which, though?
Which one's which? Joe looks like a killer right now.
So if we vote off the wrong person, does the Mafia win?
So
is that how that works?
I don't think it. I think if we vote the Mafia off, the serial killer will kill. It'll be 1v1. Serial killer will win. If we vote off the serial killer, the Mafia will kill the other person, and then it'll be a 1v1. Mafia will win. So we're screwed. we're screwed either way. We can't just go to nighttime because they're gonna kill one or both of us. So
this is a sticky situation. That's what she thinks.
Now there's an off chance that they're not both killers. That one of them is not a killer, but neither one of them has spoken up like it. So I'm gonna assume they're both killers.
I mean,
You can neither confirm or deny it, you know?
Yeah.
Saying
Sure,
too
that's
less
another
is just saying less is giving it away. Saying too much is giving it away.
So who do you want to vote out, Walsh?
Joe, he hasn't said a thing.
All right, let's vote Joe out. We're ready to go to trial here.
Alrighty, it sounds like we have a speedy trial. Oh my god. Y'all see. Just people just continue to get amazing every day. Alright, now we are at trial. Who are the two people we would like to put on trial today?
Joe and Hydra.
Joe and Hydra.
We have Joe and Hydra confirmed. Alrighty. Joe and Hydra currently on trial. Joe, please defend yourself.
Well, Joe is not a killer. I told you this already in the game. I just wanted to stay quiet and see what you would say about me. I think Cam summed it up pretty good right there. He said that both of us don't have to be killers. So I'll just let you believe what you want to believe.
Alrighty, next person on trial. Hydra, please defend yourself.
The possibility of having any of the other two roles here is very, very slim. So it's a possibility. Yeah,
yo, thanks for the follow,
killer
Josh.
or a mafia, at
Welcome to the
least
show,
one of
welcome
them,
to the stream. Hope you
and
have
there's
a
going to
great
be
day, afternoon. Welcome to
possibly was it the cop still
on
here?
trial.
No, I can't really
The
say
doctor.
too much about it. Doctor, yeah. Other than that, yeah. No, that's it.
Alrighty. Yo, Joe, you have any rebuttal to what Hydra might have said? Alrighty, sounds great. We currently have 4 people within this town. To vote anybody off the town, we need a majority of 3 votes. So if you would like to vote for Joe, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. And that is majority. Joe, you have been killed.
We do not care.
Alrighty, town. With that being said, town, please go to sleep because the next day is upon us. Oh me, oh my. Yo, what it do, Josh? Noob, I appreciate the follow. Hopefully, have a great day, morning, and afternoon. Oh me, oh my. Alrighty, I would like to start by waking up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Alrighty. Thank you, Mafia. Now I'd like to wake up the serial killer. Serial killer. Who would you like to kill? Once again, you do not have to kill if you do not want to. But if you do, who would you like to kill?
Oh, wow. Wow.
Alrighty. Thank you, serial killer. You may now go back to sleep. The next person I would like to wake up will be the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Alrighty, thank you, Cop. Now I'd like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Alrighty, thank you, Doctor. With that being said, town, please wake up because I have some breaking news for you. Oh me, oh my, the town decided to get rid of somebody our last round. And it is left to either one and or two killers within this town. Somebody has died and they had their sights on this one individual. One individual was out and about in the town dealing with the fam. And he knew that it may not end well for him. So Mafia and or serial killer decided to kill Cam. Cam, you have been killed. With that being said, there's only two people remaining, and congratulations to the serial killer. Congratulations, serial killer. You have won this round of Mafia. GG's. Oh me, oh my. Dubski, going over the roles. Joe was Mafia. Hydra was serial killer. Fasano was cop. OG was Doctor. Clown was Walsh, and Cam was the fool. That was crazy. You got Cam. I was hoping Cam to get voted off too. I wanted to see.
I was going to get.
I made a rookie mistake thinking that they were not gonna kill me.
Yo, I'm sorry, Pazano. I had to kill you, Pazano. I'm sorry.
You have to. Yeah, I know. I made a rookie mistake
I'm sorry,
thinking
OG,
they
it
were
was
gonna
me.
kill me.
I'm sorry, OG, it was me.
Who did you save, OG?
Hey, as soon as I found out you were serial killer, I was like, this asshole killed me.
Also, our cop decided to check Hydra as well on round one. But Hydra was serial killer, so it came back thumbs down.
Dude, fuck.
I was lucky to get Cam.
That's why I was like going like this. I was trying to get you to save me, man, but
I'm gonna do this again. OG, you was a doctor, right?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
you saved the person who killed you.
I know.
Save yourself the first round. OG. You didn't save yourself the first round.
Saved yourself.
So,
You always save yourself the first round.
Here's what I said. I'll show you exactly what I said. Rookie 4.0 Hydra. And I thought he was gonna kill somebody else, or I thought something else, like, and I'm like, somebody's gonna not kill me. There's no fucking way.
During the night, you can clearly tell he was thinking about that when he was deciding to. If y'all notice, it was a little longer than the average. He was like,
Dude, look at this. Look at this.
I had to take down a threat.
Yo,
I wasn't sure.
Hydra.
I wasn't sure.
Hydra, what did yours say, Hydra? Your last kill, I don't remember.
Oh, what was it? Oh, that.
I know your Cuba is hard, Cam.
I almost died laughing. I was like, had to get him. Oh me, oh my, definitely GG. So far, we haven't had a town win. So the first game went to Mafia, second game went to Mafia, third game went to serial killer. GG. Oh me, oh my.
Dude,
having all the noobs, having all these noobs in here isn't helping.
Hey, did you text Manny?
I did not text Manny. You know, Manny,
Yo,
Manny is in the doghouse. We gotta let Manny do his thing for a couple weeks before.
Manny was on Carbon stream today.
What? Oh my! I was the only one not there. I'm so upset. I really wanted to be. Stop talking about.
Yeah, I'm sure you guys work and stuff. I had work. I came home. I was like, yo, I'm getting a. And the first thing, yo, I won't lie to you. The first thing Carbon says to me is like, "Hey, you gotta keep it PG-13."
You had to. You had to. Especially because who was there. Yeah, some OP.
It's like big time.
So you had to come
Big
correct.
time age.
You can.
No, I mean at the time I walked in, it wasn't like.
Think beyond the snack wrap, Jeff.
Oh.
I mean, it was Cam. It was basically the people I played with. Cam, Mario.
Is that Pinball?
Who else? Pinball was up there.
Oh my lord! Did he say his role? You know, I'm just watching, not doing it.
He's actually pretty good at it. He's pretty good at
I
the
think
game.
I only managed to watch about 3 rounds of it before I went to sleep. It was like 5, 6
Yo,
for me.
So I'm gonna tell you what Pinball did.
And
what Pinball?
Was there?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness!
You missed.
I'm gonna tell you what
MVP. It was a good one.
Pinball called me out first round. He called me out first round. He was clown. Called me out first round. I was serial killer 1. Second time.
Your hands folded. Your hands were folded, wasn't it?
No, I had my hands out here like this. Second time, Pinball called me out. He was like, "I'm Judge. I know it's OGDs," and I'm like, "You little motherfucker!" And I died. I was the only killer on the map. I was like, "Fuck it, down 1."
Also, Eric One High was there too.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure everyone got a purple check in that video there. Sheesh. Oh my god. I'm deadly. I don't know Will. Where Will from?
Will is Woody.
Ah.
It's Woody.
Yeah, Woody was there. Cam, Eric. At first, it was like this. Only I think there was 7 people, and they did a 2-1-1-0-0-0 or 2-1-1, and then civilians. So they did 2 mafia, 1 cop, 1 doctor, and then the rest were civilians.
Well, I'll definitely be running that one back for tonight, Mafia Marathon. I truly want to thank you all for playing with us tonight. You know, had a great time. I wish everyone, been able to stack us up with 15 strong. We'll try to the future. Unfortunately, no victory for town. That tends to happen when I don't play. But it was definitely a big GG. If y'all would say we had an MVP of the night, who would y'all think that MVP would be?
Penn.
Yeah, he had a good play. Yeah.
Penn did double Mafia win.
Penn played that game like a pro.
Yeah. We
He
did
played
have
both
a
those
cop
games
that
like
did
a
foul
pro.
2 Mafia. Put that in there.
Yeah, I would go with Penn.
Okay. I think I follow with that.
I mean, I would go with Cam.
Nah. I would say Penn over
got
myself.
checked. You know, if you get checked by the clown, you gotta be sus.
I just want to go with Cam because we're OGs.
I hope you know, I was planning to have one round where OG and Cam was Mafia. I was like, ooh, let's
dude,
they would have annihilated us.
I was waiting. I was legitimately waiting for that.
Yeah, it was gonna be this one, but I added more roles and we lost somebody, so I was like, it would just make sense, that y'all would be Mafia. I don't want to be.
I was like, me and Cam is Mafia, like.
Right.
You two would have run rampant. I was surprised one of you went Mafia.
I've been waiting to see it.
Dude, The messed up thing is me and Cam throw each other under the bus. Like, obviously you've seen it as us as civilians. We throw each other under the bus.
Yeah.
And he would have done it.
You're the man of that. But it was fun. I've enjoyed it. 3 games.
Yes.
Sort of learned something.
Appreciate you guys let me play. Appreciate it.
Thank you, Lee, for the host, man. Having us.
Of course, you know we try to do this every Monday, and of course, anybody happen to be a streamer out there, we're more than welcome to host it for your community. Ready to come through, test it out here on our stream on Carbonfin, and we'll also throw some MAFIA and some code names if you want to dabble over there as well. We will love to have you.
Where we go? We going to Drip After Dark? Or,
Yes. MAFIA After Dark, then I'm going to prep for the
yeah, go ahead. Send me.
Alright, boys. You guys have a good night. Thanks again.
Yep, I'm out.
Good night, everybody.
Good night. Good night. See you all later.
Later, guys.
Peace. Peace.
GG's, everyone.
GG's, bro. Yeah, I'll go to. I don't think they know what. Well, I know Cam knows what MAFIA After Dark is.
He has been in mode. Woo! Oh, gee. What?
Dude, I can't believe. Like, Cam had me so, like. He had me so, like. He threw himself. And I'm like. He's like, I think it's OG. And then we're sitting there and it's like 2 OP players and we got fucking goddamn Penguini and it's like, oh my.
Penguin, first day camera reveal for the chat coming in double win. How you like? Unacceptable.
Yeah.
Of course, thanks so much. And welcome to the Spy Agent. I'll make sure I have some more people for you.
Ba 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 ba.
Y'all definitely interested too, play with Carbon. So,
yo,
G, you gotta help me with the IQ points distribution.
What about it?
You were calling it on the head. Hold on, so once again, just to be correct, we had 3 first-time face reveals here live on PGR. Unbelievable. First reveal for Pisano, also Walls 420, and oh my god, I'm blessing my soul. I think somebody. In preparation, we will also bring up the MAFIA game that was earlier today on Carbon. Because of course I would like to dissect it, and if I happen to play with Lady B, Eric 100, or anybody there, I'll be able to dissect them and call them out.
Dude, people were calling you out. They were like, "Hey, where's Lee at?" And I was like,
talking about me too.
"But Carbon's in a different country right now." You know that, right?
Yes, I remember at the end of the last MAFIA game, he told us, and you remember, and I played it before we started. And he was like, "Oh, it's gonna be a different time," and I responded, I said, "Carbon, we going wherever you go." But then life struck.
Right. Stuff happens.
We would definitely get that.
But you hit me up and you're like, "Hey, let's do," and I was like, "Cam's in here," and I was like, "Say less."
Say less.
Dude, I love playing MAFIA on Monday. Like, I can legitimately play MAFIA every day. Like, Monday, don't care.
We are 2 years in. 2 years in of MAFIA. If you're ever interested to see what we have created in the past, you're more than welcome to take a look in our video section in the categories of TV. Scroll down past our 24-hour production, our recent broadcasts, our events and shows, and then you will see Mafia for stretching all the way back 2 years ago. Not a great content. Of course, at the end of every Mafia game, we have Mafia Marathon, ranked random selection of games that we have played, so you can learn, see how people, lie, twist the story into your gameplay. OG, what's on your mind? Talk to me.
No, I was just letting you do your thing. Because I knew you were getting your bot ready.
I'm prepping on the side, multitasking. Pinguini came back to bless me. Just happened to wake up to my dog. So, we can barely hear you. Thank you so much. I did briefly just turn it down. Sound testing. 1, 2, 3. We're back at it again. If you're just tuning in, this is the Best Gamer Network on Twitch.tv, GGRTV, where we highlight the best content creators, streamers, and people all over the world. This was a Mafia murder mystery, and now we're migrating into Mafia After Dark, where we break down the tips and the tricks and what you might have not heard or learned before. We had some new people, some new roles. Town men of 6, town men of 7. And right now we have special guest OG Deeds. How's it going? Yo.
So, hey, let me tell you a tip and trick. So, the first time you gave me the role of cop, right? And so my tip and trick, I had a feeling that you weren't putting cam on. I had a feeling that you weren't putting it on. So I was like, okay, if I can make it through this round, because I had checked whoever I checked, and I'm like, okay, cam's not going to be one. If I had made it through that first round, I was like, dude, we already have these people nailed. And I died. And I'm like, oh, here we go.
Yes, you definitely had it. But I feel like the more you talk about it, the more that the Mafia can twist it. Because they're going to be like, oh, he's saying all of this, he's talking all of that. And then they're going to make it seem like he's sus, which they tried to do. But you was you're speaking facts. You're pointing at, the right people. You just happen to throw 2 more points. And, when you threw the 2 more, then it was like, I can use those extra 2. No, he pointed at everybody. I can't be sus. He pointed at him and him.
But the thing is, I was like, oh, they're going to make rookie mistakes. And I'm like, they didn't make rookie mistakes. I'm like, oh. Here I am. Let me hit the camera off and the mute button.
Big shout out to I can hear both. All right, so it's good. All right, awesome. I definitely did kind of turn it down. There's a little feedback.
But yeah, dude, hey, when you hit me up, you're like, hey, you want to play Mafia? I was like, say less.
I was like, I was like, all right. I was like, yo, we got X amount of people. We don't have enough. Yo, let me hit up OG. OG is the OG. We can get OG up in here. You did not let me down.
No, but the only thing I was confused about was like how you were running it. Cause I'm used to doing a Zoom.
Oh, yeah. The thing about it, I just realized Discord was actually pretty fine.
Yeah, it was.
We gotta pay for Zoom, so I'm glad it kind of worked out.
Yeah, you're like.
It was.
Well, we had a few issues with people coming in and stuff with their phone or whatever, but other than that, yeah, it was fine.
Definitely. And I don't know if Penguin might have heard, but we had a lot of votes for our MVP Mafia member.
Yeah, we did.
Definitely.
We gave it to Penguini.
Coming in with the first face reveal here. I'm honored. I am honored, and I can't stop talking. MVP. All right, so I'm probably review. Sorry. I'm going to review the IQ points I gave out during the game, so while I was gaming. I was giving out IQ points. It was just so funny to me how OG gave out the same IQ points I was giving out. So it was just hilarious. It's just hilarious. So I was like, oh yeah. So you can just imagine the facial expressions I had when, because I'm like,
Dude, I went and got my energy lead in one of those games. I was like
sitting there. I was like, "Ooh, y'all hear OG? Ooh, 200 IQ points for that." And then he was like, "Oh yeah, 200 IQ points." I was like, "Oh, he listening. He can hear us, folks. Run!"
I wasn't even doing that either. You know me. I don't look at the voice or nothing. And you're just like,
you gotta test your magic. You know how you magic.
It makes it more fun when you're like, "Hey, dude," like, "Hey."
I think it's you.
Yeah, like if you're watching Discord or your Twitch, like that gets boring. Like, why are you cheating?
This is a gentleman's game.
Yeah, like or a gentlewoman's game.
Gentle woman. Shout out to all the gentle women out there.
Yeah, it's just a fun game where you don't have to like.
What Pisano's saying, he said we all should have revealed our roles in the last round. So with 6 people, round 1, y'all all could have been like, everyone just come out with your role. Everyone could have said that, and then y'all would have been like, all right, the only people 2 left. We got the doctor, we got you would eventually find out the last 2. But that's why I pushed out a trial quickly. I was like, oh snap, y'all talking about it, you might find out. But I was able to. No sleep tonight? What?
I didn't expect the dude to kill me that I saved. I expected, like, I just went on a limb and I was like, I'm gonna save Hydra. I think he's alright. Even though I called him out every freaking round, I called him out.
I think the mistake that you might have made is with 3 new people within the town, you become a van skilled townsman.
Right.
Usually the people who know the game the most and most skilled are killed. So you're hot. That's why I tried to place it that way. Of course, after the first game, I'm like, all right, we gotta get rid of him. You over here calling people, and he's easy to read because the animation, easy to believe, and know some people you want to get rid of.
Right.
Because they can turn. So that's why I wanted to give you that doctor. So at least you can get past round 1.
I saved the serial killer, the dude that killed me.
Well, let's see if I can get my homie past round 1. Nope.
Nope.
Up in an hour or 2. What you about to do? All you need is about 30 minutes of sleep, and right before you wake up, hit a nice 420, and then you'll be ready to go.
Like a little splash of water.
Just a little. Hopefully that shit is nice and smooth. You're more than welcome to lay down. Keep the phone towards your ear, and I can be your late night ASMR. And I can whisper the nice tones of comedy into your ear. So let me switch the ASMR category. Watch.
I literally wish you would have been in there on Carbon Stream like the last round.
Yeah. Oh, so I can tell you a little bit about that. Yeah, my kids had doctor's appointment. My girl.
Oh, I got you.
I had to sit out. Well, that wasn't even sit out. If I knew, I would have been like, y'all better get your ass over there. Y'all better go over there. But the time slipped and I was out of the house.
Dude, so I wasn't able to play. I knew it was coming up because he had posted MAFIA. He was like, hey. And I was like, I don't think I'll be able to play. Well, he told us the day before, he's like, hey, I'm gonna be in Sweden. And then he got content creators and does it all. And I'm like, okay, he's gonna be in Sweden. I know I'm gonna be in the range. I'm like, I'm not gonna be out there. No.
You were shutting yourself down from getting on stage?
No, I was out in the range. The range. I was doing military stuff.
Ah.
Yeah. I was out in the range. And I was like, oh, shit. And I'm sitting there watching them at 2 o'clock, and I'm like, oh, we should be out of here soon. And soon. And soon.
So you were doing the maths, knowing that you're trying to get into the game. Alright.
Yeah, and I'm like, and so finally,
make sure
I get
my
there.
sound alert. I keep going, OG. Somebody did something. I'll make sure my sound alerts are. They not. Should be coming up now. Alright, go ahead, OG.
Yeah, but I was sitting there. I didn't know anything was going on, and then I was like, "Wait, hold on. I might have a chance to get in this last one." Because I thought it was going to be 1 or 2 more. Or 1 more. And I just get home. And I'm like, Carbon, hey, it's going to be my last one. What's up, dude?
What's up?
Oh, you scared. Where are we? Where is available for anyone to slide in here? What's up? You scared the shit. I'm like, what? Where does that sound coming from? I did a sound alert in chat that said hello there. So when you said OG, throw me off. Welcome back.
Yeah, I gotta be up in like a hour and a half or so.
But you wanted to let the people know? You want to get that last little Q&A before you go?
I just wanted to try out, see what's popping.
Appreciate you. All right, listen, don't have work being affected because of me now.
Oh, that's not. I barely sleep anyways.
I'm right there with you, literally from anywhere from like 5:30, 6:30 in the morning to like 8:30. Or a good day. If I can stay up all night, that'll be the perfect day. There's too much that need to be done. What are you sleeping for? You sleep when you're dead.
Exactly. That's the military's motto too.
Shit to do.
Dude, you ain't gotta tell me about the military's motto.
OG knows. That's. I have actually came into contact a lot of people in the force, so it's kind of OP. That's why I started the spy agency. So if anything go down, we all come together. We got our hands. We got hands on. Definitely was a different playing show tonight, but I think it went pretty well. For our marathon, I'm going to have. I'm gonna see the first one of this game here from today. I'm gonna do Scarface EGA Mafia. I'm gonna do not Carbonfin. I'm gonna do a Mafia with Carbonfin in it, and then one 17-player Mafia. For our Mafia marathon. Mm-hmm.
A 17 player? Were we ever in a 17 player? I know we were in a big player Mafia one time.
It was one where we had to do 2 Mafia. So there's Mafia A and Mafia B.
Everybody's like, hey, yo. And I'm like, I'm scrolling. They're like, oh, no, you're a suspect. I'm like, no, I'm literally have 12 people on my fucking iPad. And I'm trying to
yeah. I do remember that was a time where it only, I think it was like in full screen for you or something.
Yeah. Yo, so Manny the Miner's wife, she had a phone on and we were playing like 13-person or 11-person Mafia.
When was that? What was that for that?
Today.
That was today?
Yeah, on Carbon Stream. And she was like, how do I see people? And they're like, you gotta scroll. And so she's like, legitimately like scrolling through 11 people.
I'm glad Manny's okay after forgetting her birthday.
Oh no!
I forgot her birthday was. This man had a stream, her birthday, and he said happy birthday to somebody else in chat. His own girl birthday the same day. Oh,
his wife, not his own
wife.
girl, his wife.
Oh, his wife. Jesus, how you forget your own wife's birthday? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I thought that was the last time we would ever see him stream. Good thing. Good thing he came back. He literally came back the next day, actually.
Yo, and then
he must have been rubbing a lot of feet.
Yo, he ran something.
Definitely. All right. So what I'm gonna do, I must slide y'all through as I prep for our next portion. Once again, you're watching the Best Gaming Network on Twitch.tv. Nightbot, can you move us forward? Thank you. GGR TV.
Yo.
Bye. Yo.
When that shit happened.
Trayvon, what the heck, bro? Yo, what's good, man? Holy cow, dude. I haven't seen you in a hot minute.
This is what I got from
TV, how's it going, buddy? Thanks for popping in. Very nice to see you.
Got him.
Wow.
Let's go, boy!
Hey.
Come on!
Nice to see you.
Don't run! Don't run!
GG's, guys. GG's. Whoa, GG. How's Twitch treating you, brother? Holy cow, man. What's up, dude?
Shout out to GGR TV for that. Check them out. They are
Not the club, simply go.
Oh, God.
Either fireplace.
Oh, shit! Oh, that scared me.
Check them out if you like what they do. Give them a follow.
Everybody
appreciates it. We're gonna run Oprah style. You get appreciation. You get appreciation. We all get appreciation.
What? I can stand still and get kills. What are you?
No music. No music. 24 hours straight. No music. Chug. Yo.
Chug, I need chugs in the chat. Chug.
I love you. And a nut is a nut, dude. Oh my God, I put way too much lick in this one. Oh! Oh my God!
Beautiful.
I'm trying to vibe. I can't vibe and play the game. What the fuck? I'm just trying to have a good time. There's a little bit of that shit is bad. Oh my God. Oh my. It's because I'm black.
What is that guy doing right there?
Team, I'm not gonna make it. Team.
No.
Yo, watch
it. This man can't even make it past the
What is he doing? I'm trying to.
Oh,
To be fair, I can't get past the second one.
Oh my God. Well, I mean, at least it's not gonna be my team game that's later. So that's good.
Rip in the chat.
Rip to Lee, guys. Rip to Lee. Here we go.
Breaking news coming to you from GGR TV. Listen, the inward pass is not a physical pass. I cannot help you from John, Tyrone.
Put a little
and
Corona
Chris.
in there.
You can't be like.
This how you add the Corona. You gotta add the
He tried to get out the street.
Nah, bro.
He tried to get out, but I ended his
Nah,
life. 1, 2, 3.
Nah, bro. I ain't gonna save you from Tyrone. You know, you on your own. Let's just lay it to the side. Let's just lay it to the side. Let's say
Ooh,
hello.
was that a double? Was that a triple?
Score, go!
Uh-oh, Trey about to get a quad. Is it a quad million? Oh, wait. Y'all watch this shit right here. They call me Master Splinter. Slice. Let's go. Slice. Where your mama at? Your whole team about to get it. Slice. This whole team about slice. You want slice? Another veto, guys. Let's go. Call me Master Splinter. I slice these hoes.
Was that a 6 triples?
Mama told me nothing unlike this free, but if you're watching this today, you're watching this freely. If you ain't a sub, don't think you get to tell me what to do. I just want to let you know. Excuse me, sir. While you watching Twitch, can you sub to the channel? Oh, coming in. Spare change coming in with a $2 dono in the chat. Thank you, mister. You have a great rest of the day. Thank you. Drive by. You know, you always get that one person in a window. Thank you. I couldn't do without you. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good today, good tomorrow, good next week, next year. Wherever you may reside. Wherever you may be watching. I hope you're having a great day. And if you're not, hopefully the magic, the sauce, and the smile we bring to our stream right here brightens your day.
Know it the only way that I can. I didn't do what I was supposed to do while I was gone, guys. But of course, I'm still getting the 1v1 interview with our special guest. But I just want to chill and drink. That's what I want to do. Say it again. 1v3 and what? Say, hold on, let me pass this on. But yeah, if you need anything or you want to see anything specific, please let me know. Like I said, MAFIA Marathon coming up soon, shortly. Big shout out to you. Right. What you drinking?
The number you have called is temporarily unavailable. Please try again later.
Stop being stingy with your content and let me watch your stream.
That's it. If I don't know about your stream by now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, something's up. You being stingy. You not posting enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commenting on enough posts. You ain't. There's a reason why we haven't connected. What you ain't doing enough. What you doing? What you doing? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help. So you may get some triggers. You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point. The point is to get them to engage, and then from there I can toss them up, converse them up, and see what's good.
My goal is getting the Locust Diamond. Coming in with a 14.2567321 kill death ratio. Team deathmatch, search and destroy, domination, and capture the flag. Shooting down any airplanes, dropping any stealth choppers. You will not stop me. Good thing I'm on your team. I will drop any UAV that comes within my pocket. Point out any enemies within the area. If I can drop a satellite scan, I will. You are in luck. You are protected. Your day one since you stayed one has your back. The question is, are you ready? Are you excited? Kill it, chat, 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 kill it, stop, don't stop, don't stop, kill it,
Listen. It's all about the here now. No matter who comes through, leaves today, I started the stream with myself. So +1, we winning. Maybe thinking, do I have the time to invest into another human? And I understand. Listen, it's a lot of time, but I'm one human being invested to hundreds of thousands of humans. So, investing your time and your connection with me, I feel like will benefit you in this long run. Also, in about 25, 26 years, I'll be running for president. So, when do you want to know the president? I think so. So, stick around. Got a great show. This is the future of television, where we like to highlight, content creators, streamers, people, pretty much anybody that I meet throughout the journey as a creator. So if you happen to be a streamer, a gamer, a viewer, a singer, a dancer, a creator, an artist, a musician, anything, we have an amazing stage for you, and we would love to, put you on it. GGR TV. This great website, this great branded business will be able to assist you. This great gaming network, TV network, Metaverse network will be able to assist you.
Listen, Twitch. We can work together. I don't want you to think that I'm out to get you, because this is a beautiful platform. And I'm grateful for all the connections that we had the opportunity to meet just by coming here.
We are the open mic of the Metaverse. Oh, that was nice. Don't. That just rings so nicely. The Metaverse is not breaking through, and we need to. It just works. So yeah, if you have a talent, if you have a skill,
if you're a gamer, if you like to document yourself in another area, the metaverse is here! Come on up! So if you've been watching the show, you're more welcome to take your seats here. You have somebody taking tickets. Front row will be for our VIPs. If you'll be a part of the show, if you follow me this way, there will be a producer in the back to give you a microphone. Cue you with some of the music, some of the questions, and some of the things that will be happening on our shows later. Get excited. We got a great show. I know, because I put it together. I just know.
Hey, word to GGRTV.
You always should try to be better than Shaw was yesterday. That is bad.
Yeah. This is
that is what we're gonna do with this production. Continue to grow.
GGR. And if you do get the chance as well to hang out in his 24/7 podcast, I would recommend going for fitness and exercise, so then you get to see all of him.
So you can't compare it to that.
I'm joking.
Get excited.
Don't.
We got a great show. I'm about to get on this game. I know, because I put it together. I'm about to get on this game. Who making great decisions?
GGR, baby!
Great decisions.
Oh, GGRTV, what's up, dude?
Who making great
what's up, dude?
decisions?
Making sure we all hear our guy, you know what I mean? So let me know what say, yo, GGR! What's up, buddy?
Just know I see you. Wanna walk into the stream? Alright, I'm about to get on this game.
The sexy, the smart.
I'm about to get on this game. Who making
what up,
great
Gaming GoneRight? How you doing,
Who
baby?
making great
How you doing today?
decisions? Who making great decisions?
GGR!
Who making
What's up,
great
dog?
decisions? No, I see you. Just know I see you.
Welcome back, baby.
Just know I see you. Wanna walk into the stream? Just know I see you. 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 Wanna walk into the stream? Just know I got an eye on you. 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 I know, it's a lot. But I'm here to assist. I'm here to assist. But listen, your TV has a whole bunch of channels. Social media has so many swipes. Your algorithm may never cross paths with my algorithm. You may see something that I may never ever see. You may hear something on the social media that I may never hear. So, yeah, that's us. This is what do we like to call the metaverse, the open mic of the metaverse. We can be, do, and go wherever we like. Where's my script? Lines, John, I need my lines. John, give my lines, John. Excited. These are old lines, John. I need the updated script. Let's get hot. Cause it's about to go down. It's about to get lit. What's up, chat? What's up, chat? Let me introduce myself. No. If you didn't know, you're currently watching the day one since you stay one. What's good, chat? What's good, chat? Hey, if you didn't know, you're watching, it's your boy Trey Daddy, cause I'm not stopping. We about to play some games and put some people to shame. Cause your ass is lame, you got no game. I got you, that's all good. I'ma show you my ways. If you didn't know, it's your boy Trey Daddy on the stage. I'm about to get big laid. Cause I got the game. Hey, but I appreciate everyone come to stream. I might look mean, but I definitely look clean. Trick Me, if you're here, I truly want to tell you, I appreciate you from my heart. Let me stop. All right. So what makes a great show? I know I got to go because I'm about to hit the flow. Let me be for real. But I appreciate everyone coming to the stream today. Woo! We got a great show. We got a great production. We got great games, great people, like always. We see Cole coming through already. He's like, usually we drop this in the beginning because, you know, people are now getting all their snacks, finishing up what they have to do in their lives for the show. We leave this part for our website, for the business to the brands, for those showing it in their storefronts. They need some visuals. So we got it for them today. Like always, we're more than a show about gaming. It's all about the content and the passions that the people show here. Shout out to our sponsor, V4V Talent Agency, that search the web through Facebook to meet streamers. So we got one for you today. Like always, every show we try to bring some live music to you. So if you happen to be a singer, a dancer, a guitarist, a pianist, any one of those, please let us know. We would like to put you on the stage. So before we get into that, I want to give big shout outs to our musical act of this show, Jake Christian. So get comfortable, get relaxed, and enjoy. Beautiful. Claps, claps, claps all the way around. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my god, that's I just love.
Y'all seen that?
He comes to the street.
Y'all seen that?
It's so magical. Makes me smile.
Really dead. Why y'all?
Yeah.
Why you saying that?
supposed
You know
to be
it's hard for
sending
us
me
streamers already.
the mail.
It's already hard for us streamers. We forget stuff sometimes. We be working.
No.
Why you about to get this man in
paintball.
trouble? You monster.
Don't do paintball.
Maybe
I got
we
you.
should, and then you have to do the run for me. There's this run where you get to shoot the person as they run, and since I'm 27,
But yeah.
each person gets 27 bullets in their gun.
Oh my
Wow,
god!
that one would be good.
Yes!
And you want to invite friends over, right? So then we could just invite everybody to the paintball, like
fun.
everybody we know.
That sounds fun.
That definitely does sound fun.
Now I need to put a sign on the car, like.
You're gonna see a promotion coming up soon on the stream.
It's gonna say meet us at the paintball. My husband forgot. And then oh my! Could you imagine how many people showed?
Listen, that is gonna go viral. You should, you know, not really, but you should, because it's.
No, I think I should.
He worked,
Yeah,
so you work. That'll be tailored together. You know. Sorry, though, Martin, but for the content, you know, because I would like to say because the work
just
got
for the
you.
content.
Yeah, you know, work got you behind.
Everything else is a bonus.
Facts in the chat. Facts.
Yeah.
Ay. Nice meeting you. Rip in the chat. I'm trying to help as much as I can. I would have forgot to.
Yeah, I won't talk.
I would have forgot. Oh, you know, I got the whole segment prepared for everyone, but I want to get some information from you guys before, you know, y'all have to head out. Let's talk MVP. Who do y'all think MVP of the night?
Yeah.
Once again, you can say each game.
I can't wait till you make the cars. The Mafia
individual.
cars.
I mean, to go together.
Can we have like a reverse MVP? Reverse MVP. No one really jumps out on the page today.
Listen. You giving me good stuff.
Because it's gonna be like
Mafia After Dark. The fool of the night.
Yeah, that one's easy. But
you know,
yeah.
Manny, I think overall Manny performed probably the best. He was in the longest. He won games. Like he got everyone with the telling the truth. Well, not everyone.
Drew did not do good tonight, right? I mean, civilians never won. I don't think so. Yeah.
Civilians didn't win. I wasn't a civilian this time. That's why we didn't win. I mean, obviously.
Wait, that last one was SK, and that was you, Darren?
Yeah.
Nice.
Liz gonna dissect the whole game. Look, Liz like.
Yo, Lady B
Darren,
just
I have
texted
no
me. She
clue
was like,
Darren, by the
"It was
way.
fun to play with you,
No.
even though you killed me."
At all. Crazy.
Even. He's like,
Five. Mafia won the first one, serial killer won the second one, third one, Mafia, fourth and fifth was serial killer.
Civilian, serial killer one.
oh yeah, you can put the sound back up.
I won 2 rounds. I won one with serial killer and I won with Lee.
So this game is called Mafia. Do we lose as a town if more killers win, or do we win?
It's hard those last few, and most of the town is bad. You know? I don't know.
Yeah,
it's
so that had to be an OP killer game.
How do we I don't know how to say it.
How do you win? It's not civilian. The killers have.
How are you a good
have...
civilian? There you go.
I guess being able to, call people, get them to say, things that make them seem guilty.
Surviving.
Help other people find out, or help the.
Sometimes you make the right call and you still get voted out as civilian anyways, like I did game 2. But
True. Might be some things that we might have to change up. Why you think that might have happened? Is that happened on you or in general?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I don't know why they voted me there. Because I called out somebody, but I call people. It's a newer person that doesn't realize I call people out like every round I do. I usually do just to try to get people's facial reactions, So.
You always have at least that last little nugget before the round ends.
Right.
So no one can't say he didn't say nothing all round.
Exactly.
And you make sure it's nice and precise, and yeah, it's not too close. You're pointing in distance. A few people. I'll be peeping. Okay. Let me see. Did we have any OP doctor?
Tomorrow's Tuesday.
I'm wondering what Drew did that last game. I'm kind of looking forward to see the VOD, because I'm assuming he saved himself first, right? And then Manny his second. Then they're sitting there deciding, do I kill Manny or do I kill Drew? And I'm like, I think Drew's trying to play me.
I gotta go.
Drew. Drew said, I can't save you, Manny. So I'm assuming.
Yeah, I gotta go to work.
I was just guessing he was trying to big brain us. I'm just curious what he did.
If I'm not mistaken, he could have saved himself.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking in my head. I think he's gonna save.
I gotta go.
I'm like,
well,
he's gonna save.
I was told to be somewhere at noon, but I don't know where to be because the dude was like, "Hey, I'll send you a text."
He did save Manny,
and I'm like, "Okay, you better not send me a text like fucking."
I think he's gonna save Manny.
30 minutes before I'm supposed to.
He definitely did contemplate. He was thinking while he was indecision, writing down a name.
I saw his
he did
face.
He did prayerful. He was like, "Oh,
like what?"
He said that he saved me round 1, by the way.
I didn't believe that. I did not believe that. He did? I didn't
probably
believe that.
did because I didn't die.
I've never seen Drew
way too many killers.
I've never seen Drew not kill. I killed Tony round 1. I killed Tony.
Oh, I didn't.
I always kill Tony round 1.
We have best reaction.
Oh, that was Cam. 100% Cam. Cam thought he won that game. That was
so funny, Cam.
that one. Yeah, that was OG.
Yeah, don't play doctor like a fucking sieve.
Was Cam Mafia or serial killer that time? He was
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought
I was Mafia.
First round.
I was Mafia.
Yeah, he was Mafia.
Yeah.
Dude, I was waiting. Like honestly, that third game.
Lee won with.
When you said I was gonna give it out the fourth game. That third game, I was like, he's gonna make me and Cam.
Which we gonna talk about? Don't forget. Once we get into Mafia After Dark, I don't want to keep y'all too long for that segment, so I just want to get the meat and potatoes from y'all, so some can celebrate and relax, and others can chill and drink. And of course, shots to Carbonfin as well.
Right.
And to give you some insight, Drew actually saved himself round 1.
Yeah, I saw that.
That one game with 2 Mafia with me and Camo, I would have been like, if you would have given it the first game, you should have probably gave it the first game. Just to see what people would have done.
A chance that Doctor can't save? But once again,
they probably would have left.
Or is that something we can try to add? Because we don't want the Doctor to be saving the killers. Like, there's no chance. We want to at least have a chance.
I mean, that's what the Doctor's does. I mean,
true.
I mean,
yeah, and I was a fucking goddamn cop, and then I get killed, and I'm like,
I think I like the cop with the gun a lot, especially when we have all those killers. Just gives.
I try to kill.
Because then Manny could have done something because he found the 2 killers right away. And then just a civilian.
Yeah, that cop's rough.
Still try to do things with
the cop is the most stressful fucking role.
What you did at night.
What did you do at night?
Because you're sitting there and you're like, oh, I'm cop. But then you gotta check. But then
can I kill right now?
You get fucking 2 or 3 no's in a row. And you're like, what?
I was like, can I kill? Can I kill? Oh, no, can I kill? I was like, no, I wanted to kill.
Like,
I just
wait, hold on. I just got another no. Like, I could have swore this dude was going to be Mafia. No.
Carbon says.
And even without a serial killer role, you're just like OP.
Because then the cop is literally worthless. But maybe I don't know. Maybe the cop can have an ability where if he finds both mafias, maybe he can get like a perk to one time find a killer.
Yeah. Ooh, I like the new sauce you're giving.
Yeah.
Yeah. Once he finds, if he gets both mafia.
What about he can kill after
dude,
that?
Yeah, did I show you the freaking
I like the idea of just having. I like him just having the gun. That's always fun.
Did I show you the Mafia bot?
OP cop.
But that would be like an award.
Yo, this is the Mafia
He
bot.
finds both mafias, then he finds someone else. I don't know. I just thought of.
I'll do some brainstorming behind it, but I think we're in the right direction. So one thing I'm definitely going to say, what these games definitely show I need to produce OP Mafia, Pro Mafia.
Oh, no,
sorry guys, but Pro Mafia is coming out, and I think if you haven't played each role 10 times each, unfortunately I can't send you that invite. So if you want to get in,
I don't
Pro Mafia.
I don't want to. I don't want to be a damn killer.
I don't know how to play.
I'd rather be like.
Because I throw.
I'd rather be like. Because everybody's like, oh, he's killing. Like I got pinned. Like legitimately, the first round in that I played with Carbonfin, the first round, Pinball called me out. He was like, "I'm gonna know what OGD's role is." He was clown. He's like, "I want to know his role." And serial killer number 1.
I know.
And I legitimately. I got serial killer number 1 the second time.
A whole bunch of roles too.
And I'm like, again? And then he brought in, so Carbon brought in Judge. Well, fucking guess who was Judge? Pinball. And he's like,
sorry.
Yeah, round 1 is sus.
I automatically vote off. I was the only killer left.
But,
we had killed that. All the other killers. I was the only killer left.
Since I think
and Pinball was like, I want to kill off OGD.
First month?
And I'm like,
I think it's. I don't remember. I think
yeah, Siv's the one. I was like, oh.
I was thinking.
Hey, my full play was pretty dope, huh?
Your full play?
Might have been.
I was trying to vote you, man. I was trying to vote you.
I know.
Oh, wait, so who threw that one? OG. You
yo, so
you gave my man.
Here's the thing. So Judge, I think, can save. So the way
Drew didn't vote me.
Carbon put it, Judge can save people.
He was worried you were the fool, the real fool.
Like so, say for instance.
Oh, that was.
Me and you are on trial, and they want to vote you off.
That was cool.
But you may be a doctor or a cop. Judge can legitimately come out and say, "Hey, I'm Judge, and I want to save him." During trial.
We probably played first night 3 games, and then like 4 games, and then 3 games.
I don't think it goes like that. I don't know.
Like around.
The way we play, we played with different like rules and you know how Carbon.
You probably heard
Carbon
that.
just like throw some shit in there.
How many Mafia games has she seen? Oh, sorry.
But yeah, he was like, "Hey, we're gonna do the Judge. He can save a person."
Yeah, sorry.
I like that.
But if he saves a person, he's letting everybody know he's freaking Judge. And just
no, we've seen 2 more.
But then the Judge can vote a person out, and if the Judge wants to vote a person out, and they happen to grab the
Is there any
fool,
roles that you would wanted to have or come in with?
and
into this
the last round we played with 2 fools, 2 serial killers, 2 mafia.
Because you tried to make your own role up.
Yeah.
I'm the nurse.
No, I just didn't. I didn't want to say who I was either, so I didn't know what else to say.
I was like, 2 mafia, 2 serial killers.
Stupid, then they won't know.
I was like, ooh, what a strategy, new role.
I was like, what?
I definitely took a note there. I was like, all right, we seeing some skill here. I see what she's doing.
I mean, I play a lot of Among Us.
Yeah,
like
the last game
I think would work in Mafia would be like an executioner role.
That shit was
where they get somebody they vote out. If they get that person voted out, they win the game. But the
I
person
ended
running
up
the game
being the only killer left.
It'd have to be a game where there's
like
multiple crew, you know.
And I got voted off.
Say that one more time,
bro.
So somebody
we
gets
started with
executioner,
11
and they're
people.
also told
By 3 rounds.
they have to
we were
vote out
down
by
to
who's ever running the game, and if they get that person voted out, who's a crewmate, they win
Oh,
the game.
4 or
So it's like the
5.
reverse of a fool.
So OG is civilian.
It was
I'm this new role.
You're the executioner.
Oh, it was 4. It was
and
me.
I gotta get
the
OG to
civilian.
get voted out.
If you get OG
I was a
voted out,
serial
you win the
killer.
game.
It was a civilian.
Oh, I love that
it was
one.
a cop, and it was
I
the
think it would
judge.
be kind of easy.
I was like, I'm
Yeah, it would definitely.
Sorry.
not if everybody knows there's an execution, then it makes it tough.
I was like, yo.
Then it takes away the really believe in people now. Oh, jeez.
Oh, yeah.
You know how the fools stop us from voting? We ain't vote since a fool entered the game.
Other things,
And then
I don't know
pinball
if
is
do
like,
this is
I
put
think it's
percentages
OG.
by it. So not every you have percentages for rolls. So not like every game won't have a fool. Every game won't have a executioner.
Serial killer again.
But just things.
I think that'll definitely be great for Pro Mafia. You know, we don't want to throw anybody off.
Right.
You know, interested because
Well,
we still want to
the
get
thing
new
is,
souls.
so I
in,
was like,
and I feel
oh,
like
Carbon's gonna say,
spare them sometimes.
Yeah, Carbon, that'd be
The
awesome.
judge-
Knowing the roles, like you only know the roles, you pick the roles,
and the
town
judge
doesn't know the
votes
roles,
me
that would be
out.
fun. That'd be fun to play a game like that.
Because he voted me out.
I have one, a specialty
like
one.
his
I don't
rebuttal
want to say
was
it.
he
Well,
was
this
gonna
Mafia
vote
After
me
Dark. I'm having one
And
in
I
the
was-
future
I
where
thought
everyone
Carbon
gets
was
Mafia.
Throw me off. But he let me give my.
And we all just yelling at each other because we all Mafia.
And I'm like,
Lee,
yeah.
Lee,
And I'm
we
like,
finally won a game on Mafia together.
Bro,
You guys
I
won
don't
2 weeks
know.
ago, if I remember right.
and he was like, well, indeed,
You see how you just
is.
messed up my stat taking
The
like that?
judge is pinball, and he voted
No, I
me
mean, we
out,
won.
and
We won Mafia roll
I'm like, yeah.
together. Me and Lee don't win
Might-
Mafia. 'cause
Might as
it's
well
like,
have been fucking bomb.
OG
Yeah.
and fucking Lee.
I think after because I left,
Well, I
hopefully it helped it a little bit.
I didn't-
And usually the person to call you out is me. what you doing over
right?
there?
I didn't want to
What you doing,
kill
OG?
pinball
And
first round
the
because
round you
people would
won,
have been
that's
like,
when I stepped out. I would have called OG. I called him right out.
And I was hoping,
Called him right.
and I was hoping somebody else was
Let
gonna
me see
kill
if I got
him.
any final questions for y'all before I get into the nitty gritty. Any new
Dude,
things that I might
I ain't
want
gonna lie.
to see added
When
into Mafia?
we ran that freaking
I think
Mafia,
the cop killing is too OP.
and I knew, I almost
he can
threw.
find mafias.
Yo, don't get me wrong, I almost.
Killing-
Carbon just
we
said
do
it-
have-
But when we
Carbon
ran
just
that
said in
Mafia,
chat that like make it so the
because you
cops
you
can kill, but the minute he kills, he can't check people anymore. So if he finds
Okay,
if he
okay.
finds
That
Mafia
is
right
amazing.
away, if he
Once
finds
again,
Mafia
Carbon, I
right
see-
away, then he has a
Yeah,
decision
yeah,
to make. Do I look for the second one or do I kill this one? You know,
I voted for the fool.
I like that.
I seen your paragraph.
But
and I
he
wanted
had no
to read
idea
it.
to vote for himself. So I was like,
I want to interrupt and of course give you your own spotlight.
Right.
But if that's what that
Right.
was, that is amazing because that kind of pulls.
I knew
into
that
the
was
real
gonna
world.
happen.
Shoot that person if
I
you
had a
want to.
feeling, but I was like,
Come on,
but you kind of
you're
put it in
So
to my head, like
you going into retirement.
he might have been.
the
He
man
might,
there didn't have to come out then.
yeah.
'Cause he could
And I'm
kill
like,
Cam.
and then I was like, he might be fool.
Yeah, I wanted to kill him, but
And you
I
didn't
knew he
vote,
was Mafia.
and I'm like,
Even if
oh,
I was
let's
wrong, I wanted to kill him, Carbon.
just thinking I was gonna get one hand,
From
just
killing him.
me
That's like the Guardian
or whatever,
too,
and
the
then
actor.
fucking whoever else
Make
fucking
the-
raise their
we can
hand.
talk
And
about
I'm
Make
like,
the chat Guardian too. That could be without
Yeah.
showing him the
I
role.
think making chat
and then
Guardian
once
That'd be
better than
once that was done,
than
and it was just
Mafia.
us two, I was like, we got
I like that. I like that. That'd be great.
Then they can watch them throw.
easy kill,
I'm not gonna lie, Lee. When we were
easy
Mafia,
kill. Like, let's just
and
kill
I
off the
voted
fool.
Stinkpot,
We already
I
know
didn't
he's a
think,
fool.
Like he could, like vote himself, and I'm like, oh shit. And
I
then you
could not
guys
believe
brought
it
it
that.
up.
Oh,
I
yeah.
was doing dishes. I was watching. I thought I saw it wrong because I could. My kitchen's on the other side over there, and I was watching the screen from over there. I'm like, did OG just really vote? What?
Dude, I
There could've been
talked
things-
about that
I didn't
a
think about
couple
that as
times.
well. But
I was like,
you did bring
yo,
up
that
he was like,
round.
he could be fool. I didn't
That
think
was
about
the first
fool. I was
time
like,
I
oh, we
ever
about to
seen
win
you
right
lead
now.
the
We
lead.
need to get one out.
I heard you.
I'm gonna come out as fake
The
cop.
fool's gonna win. The fool's gonna
Bro,
win.
I'm like, there's two
What if-
mafia right now. Let me come out as a fake role and just get the other one. All I need is OG to agree with me. It's two of us, so we either tie or not. That's why I was like, OG, just agree with me.
And
then-
have some sort of role.
And then
where,
we get on a round
someone-
where it's me and
this
you
is a
as
special
mafia.
ability,
I'm
right?
like,
Someone could let's say kill, not technically. I mean, I would say kill, eliminate somebody, and then that person takes over that person's role.
I think that's a rob. Well, rob or just take. So you're saying this person kills and take their role?
Yo, when we pulled that shit off, and then fucking, they're like, what?
Among Us, we have the.
And I'm like,
find the body. You could steal the dead person's role.
And
I don't know how that would work in my.
I could see fucking Stinkpot.
And also, I feel like that's.
And that's why I was like, I hinted to you. I was like, he's fucking Mafia.
What's the Guardian?
And then I fucking vote. I didn't think the other dude was gonna
bring
vote.
back to life, but they.
And he voted with me, and I'm like,
I don't know how.
And you didn't vote. I'm like,
you have to find the body in Among Us, you know.
I'll do some thinking on that. And Manny, I think that rule that you was talking about is. I feel like there's something, in IRL.
But that was your like get back game.
I was thinking like,
and we fucking me and you won it, and it was like
not an imposter, just like swapping brains, because Mary was a killer.
There's a shifter, and the shifter can steal somebody.
And everybody's like,
but they shift.
How the fuck did Lee like? How did Lee throw?
Like a cop or doctor, they can take that role, but they can't do it with the killer.
I was just thinking in real world, somebody would kill somebody like, oh, I'm gonna pretend to be them.
It's just called doing a Lee. We just call it the Lee role.
I like that one.
Those roles are hard to do, like where you're stealing somebody's role, because then the person running the game's got to type messages to people. People's got to be checking.
Oh, that was Stinkpot. Yeah, and then Stinkpot was the one we almost threw you. That I called out.
It's way more advanced. I mean, it opens up strategies. I mean, I never trust Lee. I can just, if I'm this random guy, I can just kill him and take his brain, and then I like as his role.
Yeah, I'm about to go to bed.
I apologize. But if you think about it, if I am a killer, I also will point out other killers. So you should get around until the last 5.
Yeah, when
I can still help.
When Tony got caught as serial killer, he offered
I don't blame
personal killer. We shouldn't have voted him.
I don't blame him.
Should have kept him alive. He said, "I'll kill anybody you want to." We should be like, "Okay."
All right, homie.
OG, let's go.
Love you.
We might have won one.
No, I restarted the stream, so I think it went up to 19 hours.
Oh, but
and I shut down the stream for
I never thought I
10 to 15 minutes, and then I restarted it back up.
You're talking, but you're muted. I think you're purposely muted, right? You're talking to somebody else.
Yes, I was just talking to somebody in chat. I had a Facebook post, and someone was like, "When you gonna be live?" I was like, "I'm always live. What are you talking about?"
You're always live. Anyways, guys, I gotta get to bed. It was a fun night. I will talk to you guys.
Yeah, you're gonna do after Mafia League. Maybe we get to learn a little bit.
A little bit, because I got some new stuff. Well, I truly appreciate you all for being a part of this Mafia town this week, and I will definitely, chill with y'all.
Good night.
Peace.
Thank you for letting me join.
Bye.
No, all right. Let's start Mafia After Dark. Mafia After Dark. Mod check. Listen, I'm not famous enough to have any mods, guys. We're gonna have to fight with our fists. I'm sorry. No, but you think? No. I understand. I do advertise a 24-hour production, but if you check, our last one was 19 hours, and usually Streamlabs shut down at about 15 hours, so I didn't want to run this whole production on it. So understand. Once again, our show is for other streamers and other content creators, and what we try to highlight. But I want to give y'all the rundown because I got the information for you. Streamlabs, I'm sorry. I just, when you stick with one thing, you kind of follow it. But I think I was OBS first. But I want to welcome everyone to Mafia After Dark, the after show to Mafia, where we break down what happened. The good plays, the bad plays. Also, we're going to give out some IQ points, some skill points. See, people within the town did some throws. We're going to talk about some throws. I'm sorry. I was heated after round 2, and I want to talk about it. I want to talk about it. And I didn't want to talk about it on the show. So when Carmen asked, like, Trey, how you feel? I was like, listen, I can't give all this juice right now, because if I give all the juice, it's going to affect the next game. And I already created the character when I took a break. So I sat here taking notes, and I closed the book as soon as we get a Mafia After Dark. So we played 5 rounds tonight. I feel like I need to be up. Fake cop is here. Your fake cop is here. And as I go over the files, after I go over the files with one of my cops here, Mafia 1, Serial Killer 1, Mafia 1, Serial Killer 1, Serial Killer 1, which means our town did not work. We failed. We failed as a town. And if you follow, this made sense. We knew this was going to happen if you followed last week. The week before this one, town was just failing. Tell us about your breakout round 2. Fireplace? All right. So you want me to start with me or you want to start with you guys? You know, this show's about y'all, but if you want me to talk about me, I can. Let me go back to the fireplace. I give the people what the people want. Now let's go back. I had a whole little thing. I'll come back to that when I go into the breakdown. So, if I give the cop a gun, I think I will have more of a chance, maybe. Yes. If it's OP killers, you know, if it's not OP killers, then I think it would be fine. But the more rolls, the better, and it's just more fun. And I'm erasing everything that I said so I can start fresh with what we want. Okay. Woo! All right. Welcome to Mafia After Dark. I'm your host today, Simply Train. This is GGR TV. Big shout outs once again to Carbonfin for that amazing host and amazing raid following our 5 games of Mafia. It still hurts my soul because all I want to do is play with Carbon. I want Carbon to play. I want to see the OP pulling a Carbon hit the stage. But in time, did I break down? If you don't know what's going on, round 2 of the 5 games of Mafia, I had to step away. I had to catch some air. One will say I moved from the town. Let's say our town, so we had 5 games of Mafia. Just assume our town is different towns within the circle. Once that town game lost, I left. I moved out of I moved to states. I left the state. I needed to get air. So, yeah, that's hypothetically what happened. Realistically, what happened? I felt good going into the town. I felt very good. And we had a new towns member. Actually, I'm gonna do this right. All right, I'm gonna break down. It's very complex, guys. But if you think about it like this, it's a day in the life. Oh, weird. I'm moving into
Judo.
Judo.
My mic's made it again.
All right, perfect. So everyone should have their role, right? So you got a DM sent to you in Discord from the bot. So you either got Mafia, you got Cop, you got Doctor, or Civilian. So those are the old roles, and I'll explain as we go through. But essentially, you're gonna put your head down, and only during the night will you put your head up when I call your roll. So let's say, for example,
I don't have a roll.
Oh, you don't have a roll.
Before you go too far ahead,
okay.
Do I need to open messages to accept your
DMs? It's okay, Judo. I'll just DM you what your role is.
Yeah, I didn't get a DM, but I don't know
because
if
you have your
my
messages
DMs
off.
are closed.
It's okay. Yeah, that's why. So I'll send you your roll, Judo. There it is. So your roll is that.
Look at that lovely golden plaque, Judo.
All right, so everyone else has
Civilian.
Okay, Judo, you got it.
Civilian.
You are super civilian potentially. Who knows? We'll see. I sent you a DM of what you are. All right, so the rolls are on.
Too.
We're finally making
totally Mafia.
Me too.
Okay, here we go. So we will go ahead and put everyone to sleep here, and we're going to reveal the roles of who is who here for this first night of Mafia. So either close your eyes, put your heads down, so you don't see the cameras, right, in Zoom. And also, if you have the stream open, make sure you minimize it and mute it so you don't see other people at night. So if you die off, you're more than welcome to jump back into the stream and engage with the chat. So, okay, heads down, eyes closed, and let's do this. So, I would like to first wake up the two Mafia. Two Mafia, please wake up and see each other. The two Mafia. So you guys have the ability to kill off every single person. You two are working as a team, and you win as a team. So essentially, once your numbers equal the same amount as the rest of the town, so for example, there's the two of you. If there are only 2 civilians left in the game, then you will win. We're not killing off anyone just yet, so you're just gonna go to sleep, but you know who your teammate is. So please, put your head down. Thank you very much. All right, now I would like to wake up the cop. Cop, it is your job to investigate the town and find out who the 2 Mafia are. When you tell me who you want to check, I will give you a thumbs up, meaning yes, they are a Mafia, or I'll give you a thumbs down, meaning they are not Mafia. So those are the 2 important things. I'll turn my webcam on and off for that. So please put your head back down. And now I'll like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, it is your job to save the town. You can save yourself, but you can't save the same person 2 times in a row. So back-to-back nights. So it has to be either yourself, someone else. You can go back to yourself, totally up to you, your call, but your save will prevent a kill if the Mafia also targeted that individual. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. And now I'd like to wake up everybody part of this town, and you guys are able to now communicate with each other, and Darian can wake up. He's in a fast slumber. There he is. All right, so now you guys will have roughly about 3 minutes to talk and try to talk through things. And then once after the discussion, there will be a kind of a trial phase where people go on trial. You can vote people off. But right now, you guys are just kind of trying to figure out and solve the case of who's Mafia in this town. Good luck.
So obviously it's Darian because he was up all night.
All right,
doing Mafia things, and he's kind of overslept a little this morning, That makes sense
Wait,
to
so
me.
there wasn't
that evil eyebrow lift.
there wasn't actually an investigation or a kill or a save last night, right?
Just
That
an
was like a
introduction.
thought-
Just an introduction, yeah.
We just had a reveal.
Look at
The
what he's trying to
audience,
say.
not for us.
Hey, I don't know.
All right.
Oh.
Unless you peeked.
Oh.
Yeah, in which case.
Is it good?
I want to know why wait. I want to know why Judo announced that he was a civilian out loud.
It's a mind game.
This might be shocking, but it was a joke.
We know it's a joke. That's why we know you're Mafia.
All right.
You've never played the game before, so you can't see that this is his
All right, how far away are you?
I never said that. I said it was a joke.
Don't worry, Judo. I'm also a civilian.
Yeah.
I'm a civilian too.
We're all civilians.
Yeah.
We are.
There's no need to jump on Judo. There's no need to jump on Judo. Okay, he's an honorable member of this town, and I've seen him clapping in front of buildings on many an occasion. I'm convinced he's merely a villager and nothing more.
Good point.
Unless he's had any specialized training in the past week or so. I don't know. I haven't seen Judo in a while. Has anyone looked into his eyes? Has anyone really looked into his soul?
Yeah, he hasn't been looking at the camera lately.
On monitors to the side, so again.
That's so you can avoid eye contact.
That makes sense.
Cam, you're very quiet.
Coco, are you?
Cam and Coco.
Yeah, Coco.
I am a civilian, and I am taking in each of your personalities right now to determine who I am going to be voting off.
I can already see some teamwork here. I mean, we got Woody and Judo. They're already trying to build their little trust in there as well. See?
All right.
Be quiet, but
too bad I don't have my gavel, so I can't be making noise here.
I'm just making conversation.
But it's time for trial. So the way this works is you guys get 2 votes. Meaning you can put 2 people up on trial, and they have 30 seconds to defend themselves. So essentially, they get the floor. No one can talk while they're on trial, and only the 2 people that are on trial can talk, but they'll have turns. And then after that, after both people have their turn on trial, you can vote. And if you get majority, and you only get 1 vote total, so you can't vote for both people. But if you do get majority, that person's voted out, and they're dead, and they're gone. So now you can speak up freely, and who would you like to put on trial? It's not to vote out. It's just for them to defend themselves. And so a lot of times what happens is people put up, or the groups put up people who haven't talked. They want to hear from someone, and to kind of just hear from them, not necessarily to vote them out. So.
Okay, so Eric just put Coco's name up on screen, so I just want to ask Eric, what's your reasoning?
She's awfully quiet over there. I like Coco to be quiet.
This isn't my stream.
Oh, my microphone's low. That's probably why. Is that better for my microphone?
Yeah, you sound a little bit better.
Okay, perfect. Sorry, I was being... Oh, there, it's kind of jumping back and forth. Okay, let's hope that's better.
Called the MAFIA, and they move into towns all over the world.
Maybe you've seen them on the street.
People as civilians and friends.
You may have seen them talking and laughing,
to help me find out who the
and
MAFIA
coaching
is,
and supporting.
And hopefully we can vote them off the town.
You've seen them in schools and the community.
You know, when it comes to the town, it is the morning phase.
But when you see them,
and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone at the town will discuss with each other and try to figure out who the MAFIA is within a town. We do have the roles at the top. We have MAFIA, serial killer,
okay.
cop, doctor,
wait, why is it like
clown,
it's like auto going down on my Elgato thing here? That's weird.
We're all civilians.
But in the morning,
There's no need to jump on judo. There's no need to jump on judo. Okay, he's an honorable member of this town, and I've seen him clapping in front of buildings on many occasions. I'm convinced he's merely a villager.
We either come up with
unless he's had any specialized training in the past week. So I don't know. I haven't seen judo in a while. Has anyone looked into his eyes? Has anyone really looked into his soul?
Yeah, he hasn't been looking at the camera lately.
I'm monitored to the side, so
kill whoever they want from the town.
That's so you can avoid
win this game, and the best way to win this game is to.
Can be very quiet.
Coco, are you?
Cam and Coco.
Yeah, Coco.
I'm a civilian, and I am taking in each of your personalities right now to determine who I am going to be voting
on. He wants to win by outnumbering.
I can already see some teamwork here. I mean, judo, they're already trying to build that little trust in there as well.
He kill everyone to win. But then we have people.
All right,
be quiet.
Too bad I don't have my gavel, so I can't be making noise here.
I'm just making conversation.
But it's time for trial. So the way this works is you guys get 2 votes. Meaning you can put 2 people up on trial, and they have 30 seconds to defend themselves. So essentially, they get the floor. No one can talk while they're on trial.
And the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're MAFIA, or a thumbs down.
After that, after both people have their turn on trial, you can vote. And if you get majority,
9 people went in.
you only get 1 vote total, so you can't vote for both people. But whoever, if you get majority, that person voted out, and they're dead.
Amazing stage.
Feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on Twitch.tv, GGR.TV. So we'll love to have you see if you are ready to take the question. Are you a great actor or you're a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time.
Okay, so Eric just put Coco's name up on screen, so I just want to ask Eric, what's your reasoning?
She's awfully quiet over there. I like Coco to be quiet.
This isn't my stream.
Oh, my microphone's low. That's probably why. Is that better for my microphone?
Yeah, you sound a little bit better.
Okay, perfect. Sorry, I was being... Oh, there, it's kind of jumping back and forth. Okay, let's hope that's better. Okay. Wait, why is it like... It's like auto going down on my Elgato thing here. That's weird.
It's because of Zoom. Zoom auto adjust your volume on its own.
Oh, can I turn that off? Audio
I don't think so. I've tried many times, and every time I open Zoom, it messes everything up.
Really? No, this is a little check mark. Automatically adjust microphone volume. Nope. Turn that off. All right, there we go.
There you go.
Okay, perfect. All right, there we go. All right, there. Yeah, Zoom was turning it down.
Stalling. I think Carbon's MAFIA.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm MAFIA here. So okay, so
technical difficulties.
Who do you guys want to put on trial here? What 2 people?
Cam's been also quiet too.
I have been quiet. It's hard to say anything when you're a civilian, just sitting here doing civilian things.
Oh yeah, that's something Mafia would say.
About being a civilian.
I say CamWow and Coco. Let's do it.
Yeah,
you can do that.
All right, CamWow and Coco it is. So CamWow, you are up first. You go ahead and defend yourself.
Hello, town. I am just a civilian this game. I have no role. I have no cop, no mafia, no doctor. I'm gonna help everybody find these killers. I am simply here to observe and report, and I'm looking to win this one. So let's go.
All right.
Yeah.
Coco, you're up.
Well, welcome. I also am a civilian because the Mafia Finn bot told me so. So, as Cam already said, and I'm gonna really throw in there, I'm kind of a little bit useless here. Just a bit observant. The only power that I can say is I vote you out, but other than that, can't do anything.
All right. Thank you very much. So now we're going to put this on for a vote. You only get one vote. You can't vote multiple times. And you don't have to vote if you don't want to. So if you want to vote to kill Cam, raise your hand on the count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Cam. All right, no votes. If you want to vote for Coco, raise your hand on count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Coco. All right, one vote. So that is not majority, so she is not gone. So everyone, you have made it to the first night phase. So everyone, please go to sleep. And let's begin. All right. Here we go. So, I'd like for the two Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Who would you like to kill? All right. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. Thank you, thank you. All right, now I'd like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now, doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, everyone can go ahead and wake up as we've got the news to report. And I am so sorry to report it is not good news because there has been a murder at night and somebody has been taken out. And it was unfortunate and it happened right next to the town hall because as the town hall activated, the Tesla also activated next to it, while our trusty good friend was standing on top and got launched and electrocuted on the spot, and Judo Sloth is dead, and is dead right there, and he is gone. Bye-bye to Judo. And now we have 6 remaining. Good luck, the day begins.
That's cool.
Oh! They got the cup!
Wow.
Right away.
That Woody.
How's the mic? Is the mic good now?
My man just
Turn it
triggered
down
a Tesla trap. That was unfortunate. Well, with my only friend down.
Oh, rip. Rip to Judo.
I think we got to be really careful this round. We've got 6 people alive now, which means if we accidentally kill a townie, we'll have 5 alive.
I'm at level 3. Is that too loud?
4 alive, which means I think that we only kill
Judo,
this
you found
round
Woody.
if the cop
comes
got
out,
a Mafia at night. Yeah.
Yep.
Sad Judo's gone.
Sad Judo's gone.
What's that?
What do you mean? You killed him.
I missed that. I was really hoping he stayed till the end.
You killed him.
Oh, now we gotta hang out with you.
He was
sorry.
He was here for the thumbnail.
Oh, Eric.
Well, you can go hang out with him in heaven if you want to. Jared. We can just vote you out, and then you can.
Yeah, I think he's.
You can go to Clash Heaven.
He's trying to pull one over on us there. You guess on the hide there, Darian?
Uh-oh.
What's that?
Yeah,
Guess
2
on the hide
Mafia,
there,
1
you
Doctor,
just,
1 Cop. Super
vote
simple,
out.
OG.
You just vote out
straightforward.
Judo is
Straightforward roles right now. We're going to be adding more overtime.
Well, we know the civilians.
We're keeping it simple.
We know that the doctor didn't
some of these
say
players
Judo,
haven't
know
played
that the
before,
cop hasn't revealed yet,
things
so
like
it
that.
seems like we don't really have anything to go off of right now.
Yeah, we don't have a whole lot.
And it does mean Judo could have been the cop, unfortunately.
He could have been.
Yeah.
He was the cop.
Possibly.
He was. Yeah.
But it was a mafia.
You are.
Sure? You didn't seem so sad about his loss.
You
And not even
are
him.
jumping straight to the gun, Eric. I didn't even say anything.
I agree, Coco. So I agree. I think we need to put Eric on trial this day. Him voting you out round 1 is very mafia-like. So
I know.
I think so.
Yeah.
I also think we should put Woody up on trial here. Maybe was that like, was he actually stabbing his friend in the back here?
Yo, is Coco 200
dudes,
IQ here?
I always say
What?
we got an even number
Coco,
here, so we
brilliant!
shouldn't kill anyone. We should
Let's
let
go.
it get down to 5 for
Wait,
tomorrow.
put me and
She's
Coco
solving it.
on trial, but let her talk first.
Oh, Eric's got something to say. Okay, I'll put
Hey,
Eric
now,
and
Eric,
Coco
you
on
don't have
trial.
to be on
I
trial.
vote Eric and Coco.
All right, let's put him on trial. All right, time for trial. What are the 2 people? I'm hearing Eric and Coco.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah.
Coco just up there last round.
I
We could get someone else with Eric.
Keep her feet to the fire. Don't let her get off just because she's been interviewed once already.
Okay. I'm hearing.
I think there's an even number of people, so it doesn't make sense to vote anybody off right now. But...
So.
I'm just learning the rules of the game.
You'll learn as you go, right? You'll learn as you go. It's something you learn as you go. All right, so I'm hearing Eric and Coco. So, Eric, you're up.
No, let her talk first.
You want Coco? Would you like to speak first,
Go
Coco,
ahead,
or do you
Coco,
want
ladies first.
Eric to speak first?
Well, I got nothing to hide, Eric.
Okay,
I'm
okay.
just here observing. I'm just asking a few questions. I don't know whether...
New Truly Margarita Style Hard Seltzer.
So yes, this is the Mafia
I've been taking my bets from it. I've been paying
and we have a secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, trial phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown,
to
and civilian.
befriend someone,
According to
so
more or
that it
less
looks
people
like,
we get
he
with
might not have done it. The cop didn't come out, so we don't know who the cop is. Waiting for someone to pretend if it was them or not.
If my crime is being friends with Judo, then I am guilty as charged.
They can't be saved though if they don't say it. That's the other thing.
All right.
So
Eric.
Okay. Hear me out. So I gave a layup to the Mafia to try to pin it on. I to try to pin something on me, and that opportunity was skipped because she is the Mafia herself, and so she's not going else because there's somebody else, and then if I already started trying to pin and you guys were already throwing at me, then your audience will try to vote me back out. You know what I mean? So like, there's no reason to go after me at that point because now she has someone to try to pin it on. I'm pretty sure we got some information there out of Coco.
All right, Eric. I pressed the button on my stream deck and it caused the audio stuff to crash here for a bit. Could you summarize again for the chat what you said, real quick?
Yeah. Let's break this
technical difficulties again. All right. What was it?
Read it back for the record.
Read it back. Read back the script.
Let him get his notes out.
Read back the script.
So I go after Coco.
Okay.
That's the wrong direction. I don't know which way I'm pointing. It probably reverses it. So I say Coco, and then if they don't also say, or if she sees that I am going after her, and everybody else sees that I'm going after her, then it's a perfect opportunity for Mafia to then snipe her off to make it look like it was me going after her anyways. Unless she's Mafia, in which case, then it would obviously not be a good idea for her to go after, and it would also not be a good idea for her to go after me because I was pointing at her. You know what I mean? So then that makes me potentially look like a mafia as well for going after her, and so she wants to keep me around so that I become a target this vote out.
Okay.
So she,
all right.
I think
sounds
I think
good.
her choice in judo makes sense given what we had in that previous conversation.
All right. Perfect. So we're now going to put... Yes.
Wait, quick rules question.
Yes.
If someone is the mafia, are they allowed to lie about their innocence?
Yes, you're allowed to completely lie about anything. You
Lie
can.
until you're voting.
So if you're a mafia, you can say you're the cop. If you're a doctor, you can say you're a mafia, but that doesn't really make much sense because you don't want to be caught as mafia. But you can lie about everything in this game. You don't have to tell a single truth. So you can tell the truth if you want.
The person who knows is the audience and
the audience and me are the only people that know the true identities, and so you can totally take on fake roles or whatever you want. So you could become a fake cop, and you say, I checked this person, and they came back mafia. You're more than welcome to do that. Whatever you want. There's no rules against that. So, now it's time for...
my vote.
Yeah, now it's time for voting. So you only get one vote. You don't have to vote if you don't want to. So, if you'd like to vote for Coco, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Coco. No votes. If you'd like to vote for Eric, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Eric. 1 vote. All right. Thank you very much. And I also will keep in mind is... there's such thing as called, like, you were fine there, Derek. No, Darian, no worries. But for anyone else, like, if you wait a little bit too long, there's like late votes, right? So if you're too late with the vote, I won't count it. So you have to like vote right away when I count down. Otherwise, you like the votes are there. It's like, oh, we need one from majority. Then someone comes in last minute, votes, gets that person voted off. But that also could be sus, right? It'd be like, wait, you just came in last minute. You probably are mafia wanted to get someone killed. So that is just some tips there. So, and also to know. So let's go to sleep for this next round of Mafia. All right. Good luck. One of you will be taken out. So I'd like for the Mafia. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, I would like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right. Everyone can go ahead and wake up. And we have news breaking again, and it is terrible news. Again, we lost another person, part of this town. And this one was unfortunate. Very unfortunate, because this one happened while inside the town hall in a specific room. It was in the makeup room. And in this room, there was a poisoned vial of makeup that was used. And the person that used this was taken out and caused their death. And that was Lady B. She is dead. And we have now the final 5. Good luck. Oh. Vial makeup.
If we still have a cop alive, now would be a good time.
Oh.
I'm about to ask the same question.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Well, we already know Cam and Coco both said that they're civilians.
So we can add another
Eric
person
just
in
asked for a cop
next round.
to come out. So it seems
so
like
if you
want to
get in for the next into the next game, we're gonna slowly add people one at a time each game. Send a message on my Discord if you're in the part of the Mafia.
All right, so Darian is not claiming cop. Darian's claiming.
So who's available to be able to jump in?
An uncertainty.
Yeah. If you are able to, send me a message in Discord.
So I guess. So we don't have a cop claim, then we can try to get someone to claim doctor, and then at least if no one counterclaims doctor, then we would have one person who is like supposedly innocent, right?
The doctor can still swing this. So
unless the doctor
would probably want to stay.
Yeah, Judo found Woody night one.
Saving people if they can.
But we still got two Mafia though.
But the cop information, knowing if you scan somebody,
Mara's available
one way or another.
Mara's going to join a little bit later.
Yeah,
Mara's too good for
so
this
I think
group right now.
Eric made a pretty good case for Coco yesterday.
Eric, no, message me in Discord if you want to get in and you're available. Message me in Discord.
Or trying to get the cop to investigate
it's a lot
Coco.
easier. I have Twitch on my iPad.
But I find it really
so it's
interesting that Lady B probably said the least of anyone.
Yeah,
and she was the one who got killed
Judo
last
OP,
night.
man. Judo OP.
That makes sense because they're gonna take out the silent people and make the louder people.
So they gotta vote someone here. If they don't, they'll lose.
Draw attention to themselves.
Yep. Right. So it probably means
obviously loud and obnoxious. So that makes sense.
A lot of times the quietest people are either the mafias or the cops, and so seeing Lady B down makes me think that we probably have no cop.
I think we lost a cop as well.
We need to like make a vote this round.
We have to make a vote this round because if we don't get a Mafia voted out this round, then Mafia loses or Mafia wins automatically because they vote anybody out and then they win. What's that?
Well.
Yes, you vote out on even, or you vote. You generally don't vote out on even numbers, but we always want to try to vote somebody out on odd. So if we don't vote a Mafia out this round, then we lose automatically.
Well, we have to.
And I think we vote Coco.
No!
And if the game ends, then I don't know where to go from there.
You're
because I don't have a
You're gonna lose.
You're gonna lose if you vote me out.
He's gonna go Coco.
Mafia would say.
Oh my gosh.
Try it.
Cam is a bit sus.
I am all civilian, man. I'm the wrong one
play
to vote
under
out.
the ignorance, and
I think Eric and I are maybe the most experienced.
Darian,
and are,
Woody.
like talking the most and kind of guiding it the most because we know that like this is the do or die moment.
If there's ever any like hiccups in stream, let me know in chat.
I have
because
like
I don't
the
have
least
OBS
read
open.
on Darian because I know that he doesn't.
So if there's
even
any
know,
issues,
like this is his first
gotta
game,
let me
so,
know
like,
in chat.
He's gonna play to that though. He's gonna play to that. He's gonna be like, oh, I don't know what's going on. It's gonna keep on murdering people.
There go killing again.
But then Cam WoW makes me nervous because he has the most experience out of all of us playing.
Does he really?
This is true. Yeah, we play every Monday with Carbon, 4 or 5 games a week. Yeah.
Well, to me, right now, I still had the suspicions on Woody because I think he'd have the perfect play with befriending someone, so it didn't look like it was him. Like, oh, yeah, you're a part of the town.
Who did he befriend?
If Cam's actually civilian, then we've got 2 civilians on the board. I don't know if we actually still
Manny,
have
if you're here, you want in.
Quiet on set, run it. I've been taking my bets from it. I've been paying my debts. Love it. The work been killing me dead.
Said that Woody and Eric, they're still,
Alright, ding ding ding, it is time for the trial. You can put 2 people up on trial, and you haven't voted anyone off, which means that there potentially are 2 Mafia left. I mean, Mafia could take themselves out if they wanted to, but I've never really seen that before, but that is an option. So, if you don't vote off a Mafia here, you are going to lose the game if there are 2 Mafia still alive, so be very careful.
True.
So, who would you like to put on trial?
Coco.
Gotta be.
I think we take Coco out. And
I
then
say Eric
and then we'll
and
I want Derry to talk too because I want some more. I want him just to speak and defend himself here.
That's a good idea.
Who?
You.
You.
You, sir.
All right, so I'm hearing Darian and who else?
Coco. Vote out.
Coco. All right, Darian and Coco it is. So,
get out of here.
Darian, you are up first. So you have the floor to defend yourself.
I'm just trying to learn this thing here, so I have no idea what's going on. I have a horrible poker face. I'm usually a pretty big storyteller, so if I were trying to lie about something, I'd be weaving some pretty big tales. So I've been trying to watch people's eye contact, see if anybody makes any micro expression, but yeah, I've got nothing. So I have no idea what's going on.
All right, Coco, you're up.
Well, again, I got nothing to hide. I was asleep during the night when we lost our 2 very unfortunate villagers. So I don't know if Darian, like if you actually had to pick between me or Darian, I actually don't know. Like if Darian would, like you,
it's one of us. It's both of them. It's both of them. It's both of them.
Or the game's over, and if you vote me, it's over.
All right, so we're gonna put this to a vote. If you want to vote for them, you can only vote for one person. You don't have to vote if you don't want to. We have 5 people, meaning we need 3 for majority. If we don't get 3 votes, then that person is not voted out. Okay, if you'd like to vote for Darian, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Darian. All right, that's 1 vote. If you'd like to vote for Coco, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Coco. All right, that is an overwhelming majority. Coco, you are dead. Thank you very much. And we have 4 people alive. If there are 2 Mafia still alive, then the game will be over. If there's only 1 Mafia alive, the game will continue. And the game will be not continuing. It is over. Congratulations to the Mafia! Darian and Woody got it! Darian and Woody win as the Mafia. You took out your civilian Coco.
Smooth.
Oh,
Smooth.
Man. Got him. Darian wins his Mafia first time in.
I was sure that Coco Coco was Mafia, and then I was gonna die off, and then it'd be left between the 3 to sort it out.
Oh, man.
I saved you. I saved you, Woody.
So Cop was Judo. You sniped him round 1. And Judo found you, Woody, round 1. He caught you, but you killed him. Judo was the cop, and you got him. And then the doctor was Lady B, and then you got her second round. She couldn't. So Lady B saved herself round 1 and couldn't do.
I saved you.
Yeah,
Mafia did some good sniping.
That was a tough game.
Yeah.
That was a tough game.
I gotcha. All right, so we're bringing in 2 more people, so then we can add some more roles. We got Pinball. Welcome, Pinball. Hello, hello.
We're gonna have a fool.
Pinball OP mod here. Yeah, we're gonna add another role, which is called the serial killer. So the serial killer, you are all by yourself, and you're only on your own team. So that is a very fun role. Then you're on nobody's team, but you do get a kill as well. So you will wake up on a different, like all by yourself. So we got Pinball coming in, and then I think Darian's gonna love this. I don't know if you ever met him before, but it's our good friend Manny. And he goes by Manny the Miner, and you will see this, man. I think you're gonna become best friends. Get ready for this. You ready? Once we see Manny's cam, get ready.
Yes.
Oh,
Manny
there he is!
Manny OP.
Manny! There he is!
Let's go!
The Miner's up in here! Oh, yes.
All right. Yo, Miner's on vacation. That looks like a great place to be.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Manny.
I just want to say
right
that.
there with the party warden, with the beach warden.
Yes. Yeah.
That's right. The beach warden is welcome here, guys. So,
Yes.
Unfortunately, I gotta go off of this one.
Okay.
After the last one.
Okay, no worries. All good. Thank you for playing, Darian. You're now undefeated.
As for a walk. Not
Congrats, Darian.
Okay, no worries. Thank you.
Hey, Darian.
Awesome.
Have a good one.
So let me go and start this new one here. Let me do game here. All right, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We could add another if I've got who in here. I think. Okay, so we can go with 8 for now, and then we'll keep adding a little more people after that. So we'll go 8 with the serial killer. So you got that extra roll here. So let's do .ready. And all right, so you can go react again in the Discord to go get your roll.
Got it.
All right, go grab your roll, and I'll have to send you a message, Judo, what yours is.
Yeah.
It's all good, no worries. All right. Itsu can't make it, so Itsu's won't. But if we have others that are able to, just let me know in the Mafia, if you're part of the Mafia, in my channel, so that we will bring people in slowly. All right, so 2 people didn't react. So Pinball, you'll have to react.
I'm sorry.
And then
Maybe a little bit more trust this time around,
Lady B
Eric,
as
instead
well.
of just
Lady
pointing
B,
fingers.
It was a strategy, Coco. I'm sorry.
There it is.
Very
All right, rolls
poor
are
strategy.
sent. So
Well,
let me
it
send
only
Judo
works
your roll, Judo.
When people are experienced in instead of just randomly selecting, you know.
All right, so your roll has been sent. All right, so everyone else should have their roll sent to them in a DM.
When you get the two guys who haven't. Wait, have you played before, Woody?
Oh yeah, he's played a lot in person. Yeah.
Oh, a lot. Yeah.
Yeah. Woody's a Mafia pro
I'm misreading
in person.
Woody pro.
Woody knows what he's doing in person.
I'm sitting there treating Woody like he hasn't played before.
No. He's got the experience. Yeah, he's playing you up in here. Yes.
I see how it is.
All right, so everyone's got the roll, so let's begin this night here. So everyone, please put your heads down as we have a new role of the serial killer. All right, so I would like for the 2 Mafia to please wake up. The 2 Mafia, please wake up and see each other. The 2 Mafia. It is your job to kill off the town one by one. Good luck to you. All right, now go back to sleep, please.
And we have
Thank
a
you
secret
very much.
organization called the Mafia.
All right.
And they move
now I would
into
like to wake up
towns all over
the
world
serial
and kill
killer. Serial
people
killer.
as
It is
civilians
your
and
job to
friends.
kill off
I need you
every
guys-
single person part of this town one by one, and you're on your own team. You win all by yourself. Good luck. Please go back to sleep. I would like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, it is your job to investigate the town and find the 2 Mafia. I'll give you a thumbs up if yes, and a thumbs down if no. But I will not give you a thumbs up if you find the serial killer. So you can only find the Mafia. Please go back to sleep, Cop.
Yeah.
Now, Cam, you're not muted. Hey, you're all good. Don't worry. Hey, it's like you're reacting to what I was saying. And now I'd like to wake up. Now I'd like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, it is your job to save the town from the killers. But keep in mind that if the Mafia and serial killer pick the same person that you choose to save, your save will not go through. And you can't save the same person 2 times in a row, but you can save yourself. But you can't save yourself 2 times in a row. You can rotate between people if you so choose. Totally up to you. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. And now everyone can go ahead and wake up. Good luck to you all in trying to find the killers part of this town.
Yep. Hey, how's it going?
Hold on, I need to get my...
How you been?
Oh, wow, I'm good. How you doing?
Feeling a little sus today?
No.
No, not at all. Just a normal civilian, just a regular
Just
old
a
civilian.
civilian trying to figure it out.
All right.
Suspicions, but nothing sure.
No suspicion. All right, good.
That's like the common line.
That's it.
Even Darian said it.
Oh man. stream works in terms of. Hopefully, I know we've had a scuffed beginning, but hopefully it's been getting better.
Yeah, but I'm not Mafia now.
Never seen a game where
Hopefully it's
pinball
getting better.
wasn't Mafia. That's kind of weird.
I gotta have to have my chat on my phone
Woody
here.
looks a little
on the
sus.
side.
Up there,
He's like going out of his way to look sus over there. Turning,
I am the wizard,
Just,
and I will look into my crystal ball
You don't see
tonight
an issue?
and tell you who
Issue
will win
what?
this game.
Darren, if you're here,
So
thank
chill.
you for playing.
Then a
Hope you
serial
enjoyed
killer
a little bit of
Darren
the
really sounds about
Mafia.
right there.
Who is who?
No.
So
My
Judo
pyromania
and
is
Manny are
for
the Mafia. Eric is the
fun
cop.
and entertainment
Pinball
alone.
is the serial killer. And Coco is the doctor.
Well, guys, I want to say that I'm honored to play with you guys, and I'm gonna come out as a civilian.
Oh, right.
I'm a good guy this time. So
Yes.
it's just. I promise you, I won't kill any of you guys because I'm a civilian, and it's a pleasure to to play with Eric, Lady B, Judo, Woody, Kamwao, Pinball. You guys are awesome, man, and I love you guys. So
Coco.
please don't kill me round
I think
one.
the one person
because
did
I'm a
was
civilian. Go
Coco.
kill a cop. Go kill a doctor. Go kill the killer or something.
Exactly
all
the
the-
sort of subterranean sabotage that I would expect from a minor coming out right at the beginning and saying that he was a civilian.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
I don't know if we can trust this.
And I
Man,
mean,
He starts tossing out names all over the place there. I mean, like, oh, these are all my targets. He was like,
He knows everyone.
Judo's like,
He's trying to protect
Judo's
his
keeping
partners
his
by,
distance
by
here.
not naming them off, you know.
Alright, let's put him on trial.
Coco, you're quiet.
All right, it is
This is
time
so
for
observing.
trial. Who would you like to put on trial? What two people?
I'd like to hear from Judo and Coco because they were both pretty quiet there.
Yeah,
Judo
I
and
agree with
Coco?
that.
All right, looks like that is the majority. So, Judo, you are up first.
Sure. I am just a civilian. I like to try and absorb information. Like last round, when I absorbed that Woody was trying to befriend me.
Bad
and
Stag,
snipe
coming
him
to the
off.
raid. Welcome, Bad Stag. Hello,
so I
hello.
typically spend the
Welcome.
first round
This is
just
the second Mafia game we're in.
absorbing what everyone's doing, watching
Hope you had a good
cams,
stream. Sorry.
and listening.
Running a scuff
specifically to
stream.
What people
My
say.
chat's on my
I
phone.
don't really have any
I got one
suspicions
monitor
other
on my
than Woody
laptop.
was a little bit different.
It's all
in
over
his
the place.
tactic
Sorry
at
if
the
I
start
missed
of this
things.
game.
My bad.
But he's very experienced, so I think he maybe tries to be different to throw us off. But other than that, obviously, we haven't really got too far into the game. There's not much to say.
All right. Coco.
Yeah, I'll go along the same lines again. I feel like there's a lot going around round one, so I like to sit and listen to what other people are doing. Like last time, we spotted some people trying to mingle, get some friendships going on there. That's what's nice to observe. Again, feel maybe a little bit useless again, like Woody said this round. But yeah, round one.
All right.
Someone
Here
will
we go.
kill tonight who is wearing a hat.
All right, here we go. So, if you like to vote for Judo, raise your hand on a count of 3. 1, 2, 3 for Judo. All right, no votes. If you like to vote for Coco, raise your hand on a count of 3. 1, 2, 3 for Coco. All right, no one has been voted. So, we're going to go to the night phase. So, please go to sleep. And here we go. Let's begin the first night. All right. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, everyone can wake up, and it's time to find out what happened during the night. And it is not good. There are multiple murderers out against this town. And it is devastating with what's about to happen because part of this town, you try to survive. You try to just do your daily job, you know, and it requires a lot of upkeep, a lot of repairing as builders, right? But that means you do have to leave your hut if you want to go repair the rest of the village. And unfortunately, as this individual left his hut to go repair the gold storage, he was on his way, and then the killers broke and snapped the archer tower, which came crumbling down and crushed this person, and all we found with their initials on this hat was CAM. And Cam Wow is dead. But not only is Cam Wow dead, the other individual who was also taken out that we found in the rubble was nobody else, just Cam and only Cam. So Cam is the one person dead. All right. The day begins. Good luck.
Doctor wins.
Whoa!
Doctor Strange. Doctor wins.
Serial killer didn't kill. That's another possibility.
Yeah. Either one.
That's true.
Either
So what if they both targeted the same individual? You said.
That could also be a thing, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
But only the Mafia know that the doctor. Only the Mafia know that the doctor saved Eric, or Eric was the doctor and saved himself. So the Mafia think Eric's the doctor.
One person died.
Did you say the doctor saved himself?
No,
Doctor took him out. I think.
Now, Doctor.
Woody has sure switched up this game from last game.
Yeah, he's playing very differently.
I can't play naive anymore. Everyone knows that I'm a monster, so I gotta be out.
I know you're a killer.
Woody plays different every
How
game.
to vote?
Like,
You don't vote in chat.
Yeah,
You
when we
vote
were
in
in
chat.
LA, like he was the worst judge in the world.
He was the best.
We won that game, didn't we? Didn't we win?
It was so frustrating though, because you kept denying people.
Oh man. Kronos.
I think
Kronos, if you want to join, you can join one of these games. We'll see how Kronos plays Mafia.
Hey, when you get a good roll, you gotta have fun with it, right?
That's right. All that matters is the dub.
I realize you got muted.
Yeah,
Yeah, no,
awful.
I'm muted. They can't hear me. Yeah, I'm muted. The people in Zoom can't hear me.
Huh?
They can't hear me or see me in chat.
Coco, no hard feelings from last game. You know,
Don't
I
worry.
decided to take out any
I know.
civilian.
I know what I'm doing, at least for the Mafia part.
But now that you're still here with us, I want to know what's going through your head right now.
I'm just seeing who's speaking with whom at the moment. I mean, we have Manny in there. He was saying he's grateful, and he came out in the very beginning saying that he's a civilian. Did he need to? Why he felt the need to throw it out there so early when he wasn't even on trial? Is what I was thinking. For some reason, Eric didn't vote me up this time.
I'm trying to be nice. I'm trying to be nice, Coco. I felt bad.
Coco, did you get a roll this game?
Pardon?
Did you get a roll?
No, I'm pretty useless this game too, so I'm just observing. See where I can use my votes.
No, let's put him on trial. All right, it's time for trial. What two people would you like to put on trial?
Let's put Lady B up. She's been quiet.
Lady B. Okay. Anyone else?
Manny.
I'll say Woody to me, honestly.
Same reason. I feel like we haven't heard from Eric yet.
I think Lady B and Eric.
I'm hearing multiple on Lady B and Eric. All right, so Lady B and Eric it is.
I agree.
So Lady B, you are up first.
Oh, I don't know which.
Everyone's cams are different. Everyone's cams are different. All right, Lady B, the floor is yours.
I don't know. I can't even go with the I'm just a civilian looking to do civilian things, pretending that I'm a civilian, but I actually am a civilian. I've been texting with my my dog walker, if you'd like to see.
It has always started with the call to serve, fighting and winning for our nation. But Marines are never really finished. They serve in communities across our country. This is Semper Fidelis, always faithful.
Rocket defense.
Find out. Yeah. No, but I don't know. It's hard to tell. Like, I find it hard to tell with the reads right now because I haven't played with pinball in so long, and he plays Pound Pool Collected. Woody does play very differently, so it's very difficult. Judo, no matter what, is always so stoic. He's just like he never gives up anything, so it's hard to tell like what role he's playing, if he's good or bad. I haven't watched Coco play, but this time around I saw a reaction from her when someone died, which I didn't see the last time when Judo died, when she was a civilian. So I find that a little sus. And I agree with her about Manny, except that could be pinning on Manny as well to try and take the heat off of her this round.
All right. Eric?
Hey, I'm Eric. I don't know if you know me from such series as Eric and stuff, but I was so enthralled in the Lady B story there. I'm so guilty. Yeah, I'm really guilty.
He was so helpful last round, and now he's trying to crack jokes and just stall for time. Eric is totally a killer. Look at that face.
I'm not. But I'm not sure where to go from here. I don't have any sus on any specific person. I saw when Manny cracking a little smile, trying to play his poker face over there when he was questioned, and you see those corners of his mouth just raised just a little bit there, or he's just trying to not react. And
could it also be that Eric and Coco are working together, and that's why Eric didn't go out this time?
No, I'm just being nice. I'm just being nice to Coco. I still have a little sus on her. I don't know.
All right, let's go ahead and put this to a vote now. All right. The trials are now up, so you only get one vote, and you don't have to vote if you don't want to. And if you like to vote for Lady B, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Lady B. 1 vote for Lady B. All right, if you like to vote for Eric, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Eric. That's 3 votes, and that's not majority. So he's not voted out, and I'd like for everyone to please go to sleep. And good luck to you all. All right. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Mafia, who would you like to kill? All right. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now everyone can go ahead and wake up. As again, we have very bad news, but this time it's even worse news because more people are dying part of this town, and you cannot happen when there are multiple killers that are part of this town killing. And this one happened to, of course, another dear friend. And this one happened again. I don't know why. What's up with these gold storages? But next to this gold storage, the killer knew this person's weakness. And they knew if they drop a freeze spell right on top of this gold storage, that they would be able to freeze this person in place permanently and never be able to live again. And they did just that to our good friend Eric, who is gone and no longer part of this town. But not only is Eric gone, the other individual to be taken out is nobody else, just Eric. And only Eric. And the day begins. Good luck.
I think there's a pretty decent chance that the serial killer has either not killed or might have even hit a mafia.
Yeah.
Or that the mafia hit the serial killer?
That could happen.
That's pretty unusual.
Yeah, because that's straight. That's
Yeah.
because there were votes for Eric. There were like 3 votes for.
If there's only one mafia, you still get a kill that night from the mafia. So it sounds like that the mafia probably hit the serial killer.
So maybe Cam was the serial killer?
He's not killing, like you said.
Yeah, I was going to ask the reasoning because you said last time if they hit the same person, but that's highly unlikely to do that twice, or if the doctor.
That's Eric.
The
mafia and serial killer both went for you,
they
Eric.
Can't save if the serial killer.
Eric,
if they both attack.
They
the same
both
person,
went for you
is that
here,
right?
my friend.
So
Eric's double circled.
I think
So
that
who comes out as a cop?
I think that if the doctor
Eric is
saved
the cop. Oh no,
people that weren't Eric on the first night, then they should come out and say who they saved. I think that if the cop, I think everyone should just claim right now. Like I think we need the cop to come out and say who they investigated. I think
Cop's gone.
Who they saved on night 1 and who they
Cop's
saved on
gone.
night 2.
What are they gonna do?
I think we'll get a lot of.
There's 3 killers still alive.
Because right now we're at 6.
The
people,
bottom
and if there
row are all
2 kills
killers.
tonight,
The
then
top
it could
row
be
are all
game over. So
civilians.
I think we need to
Except Coco's the doctor, trying to save her too soon.
I think we still have a mafia and a killer.
Ah!
We obviously have a killer. What do you mean?
All right, so doctor and cop, we need y'all to speak up. We need a leader. We need some information.
Who's the cop? I'm gonna come out as doctor, guys.
Oh, no!
Save Eric high round 1.
No, Coco's like.
So.
What is Coco gonna do?
A civilian.
Maddie the fake doc.
I'm a doctor, so I'm a good guy.
Oh no!
Cop should come
Coco,
out
what are you doing?
Hopefully they investigating somebody who's mafia.
Coco! Come on!
Yeah, I find that believable. I think Manny is.
Coco! No! Coco! Coco, come on! Come on, Coco! Speak! Speak! Say something!
When I said Coco looks sus, and then her reaction.
Say something, Coco!
And then Eric's reaction was so sus to me. So,
I
mean, I saved Eric round 1, so
I mean, what's Coco gonna say? Hold on. Hold on. This is gonna get spicy. Hold on. This is spicy. Coco's trying to speak. Coco's trying to speak. Coco, that's so funny.
Can I just jump in real quick? So, Manny's trying to pretend to be doctor right now. So we have to vote Manny off since I'm the doctor.
That's exactly what
I say.
I was
No,
this is interesting.
you from
this is
the
spicy.
beginning you were already suspicious.
What are you gonna
taking
say?
my role. Round
What
1,
is
I picked Eric because you didn't vote me off. So I assumed he was.
She's coming
not
out.
Playing
She's
games,
outing him.
So I
She's
voted
outing
for
him.
Round 2, I voted for myself.
Cam, who killed you?
And now
Pinball killed you, Cam.
we have to make sure
The
we put
serial
mine
killer
on track.
killed you, Cam.
If Woody's vouching,
wait,
has
now
the cop
you're
investigated either of them? Has the cop investigated
Cop
either
is
of them?
dead.
well, if nobody owns up to cop, so we don't.
Sounds
know.
like we don't have a.
No,
Uh-oh.
would have been cop.
And if they both saved each other last night, then we know that.
I don't know. It doesn't make sense for me to come out as a doctor first. if he's Mafia or
Well, if he's Mafia, so you can get one out, because if we genuinely still have two Mafia and a serial killer here, us civilian lose.
Manny is a Mafia.
Well, I mean, Coco's just trying to
Manny
pull a
and
whole
Judo
360
Mafia.
reverse on me.
Pinball's the killer. Coco's the doctor.
And she, okay, hear me out. If we had I don't know if
Uh-oh.
there's a doctor here or not, if he's just chilling, but the doctor needs to come,
What?
the cop
You
needs
are
to
the
come out.
doctor. What? You are the doctor? Oh, no!
Says who,
Manny just Manny, you just outed yourself. Oh,
and I think
this is
Lady
what
B
happens
is
when
a
you try to
civilian.
fake a role. He just
I truly
outed
believe
himself.
I think she's
I think the
she's not
doctor
bad.
should come alive.
Coco,
Like I think.
to me and Eric right there.
No, I
was
meant the
suspicion
cop.
from me because I said Coco
You wouldn't
was
make that
sus,
mistake
and
if
then
you're the
Eric,
actual doctor.
And then Coco had fear in her voice that she got
Oh
a
my
role.
God.
That's all I gotta say.
You just said that the doctor should come out. That sounds like a good slip up to me, man. It sounds like you forgot what you claimed to be.
I mean, I said.
You said that your doctor. Now you're saying that the doctor needs to come
He's
out.
outing himself.
To be fair, when I got offed by you, Woody.
Michelin equips more than 8 out of 10 electric vehicle manufacturers in the U.S. because game-changing cars deserve game-changing tires. Michelin, motion for life.
Jimmy John's Chicken Caesar Wrap is back. Until it's not, of course. Only at Jimmy John's.
Quiet on set, run it. I've been taking my bets, run it. I've been paying my debts, love it. I've been stealing quotes, stun it. Quiet on set, run it. Work been killing me dead.
In the last one, I went in chat and I said who was the
Manny's outing
who was
himself.
the doctor when I was actually the doctor. I messed up.
All right, it is time for trial. What two people would you like to put on trial?
Coco and Manny on trial.
Coco and
I'd like
Manny.
to have Manny on trial.
Okay.
All right, you guys are gonna lose the doctor.
Both
Good luck.
Mafia and serial killer were alive. Would the game be over? Is that what Coco said? Or
Yes.
Is one of them dead?
If we
At
don't
least
know,
one of them is dead.
because we don't.
No,
have
so if there's
All right.
No, hold on. Let me speak to the
Corbin.
rules. Let me speak to the rules. So, if there's two Mafia and a serial killer alive, the game will continue as long as possible because the serial killer can take out Mafia, right? So, if there's, let's say, if there's 3 killers alive right now and 3 civs, the game will still be continuing. It's not over. It's only over when there's 2. Like, let's say there's 2 Mafia and 1 serial killer, then the game's over because the Mafia outnumber the serial killer. But if there becomes 1 serial killer, 1 Mafia, 1 civilian, the game's still going because Mafia and serial killer can still kill each other at night. So it will still keep going all the way to the end because there's potential for each people to kill each other. Or if the serial killer's gone way later, then it becomes like a normal Mafia game of 2 Mafia, 2 civilians. So you never know.
Does the serial killer win with the Mafia or win with the civilians?
No, serial killer wins all by himself. So serial killer's got to take out every single person and be 1-to-1. And so serial killer is a long way to go. So yeah. All right. So we have the trial for Coco and Manny. So Coco, you're up first.
Okay, so as I said, I'm the doctor. I thought Manny was suspicious from the beginning when he came out as civilian, and now he's taking my role. You need to vote him out, or you will not have a doctor in here.
How many of you are
I
watching?
can't
This is your
save
first time watching
myself
Mafia.
2 times in a row, so I could easily be gone by next round. So if the odds, I feel like Lady B, she seems like she's a civilian. Woody, I wasn't too sure about because he backed up Manny at the beginning when he said, "Oh, I think you're the not the doctor. Yeah, I think you're the doctor." Made it a little bit suspicious. Maybe those 2 are the Mafia.
Why'd you wait so late to come out?
Oh, it's just Coco on trial. So only Coco and Manny can speak here. All right. So is
Well,
that?
I was just-
Yeah. Keep going, Coco.
I don't know if I'm allowed to answer.
Go ahead.
Well, I was just observing, and if coming out early, if I need to if I need to go and protect someone, then I can easily get sniped off. So I was trying to protect myself by not having to come out as a doctor, because if I need to protect someone, they can just snipe me off, and then you have no protection.
All right, Manny, you're up.
So I just want to say that, guys, that I'm a doctor here. She's obviously pretending to be fake doctor. There was 1 kill round 1 because I saved Eric 1 hive. And then I thought he was Mafia, so I probably saved the Mafia. Then I saved myself. And you guys know that I mean, people that have played with me, Pinball, Kamwao, that I love to do this. I don't save myself round 1, but I save myself round 2. And then I come out the following round knowing that I'm a doctor and that if we have a cop alive, we could really put in some nice work. But we didn't have a cop here. And as soon as I come out as doctor, I said my story. Oh, now I'm Mafia. And I thought Eric and Coco was super sus. I mean, they backed each other up and went against me, thinking that I am sus because I said I'm a civilian. I mean, I said, be sus when I'm a killer, and I say I'm a killer, you know, then that's when I'm the killer, you know. If I kill, I admit it, you know, and I still win. So, you know, just don't throw this off, guys. I am truly the doctor here. She's fake doctor here. And if you guys truly believe that she didn't save herself round 1, I mean, Camwell and Eric were killed because I saved Eric. So she said she didn't save herself. I mean, that's not true. So that's all I gotta say, guys. Don't throw this off. If you vote me, you guys will lose.
All right, so we're going to put this to a vote. We have 6. We need 4 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Coco, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Coco. 1 vote. If you'd like to vote for Manny, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Manny. That's 2 votes, so not majority. So nobody is voted out here. So please, let's go back to sleep. All right. I'd like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, everyone can go ahead and wake up as we've got the breaking news here. And oh my goodness, is the story crazy? What is happening here, part of this town, as either 1 or 2 of you will be gone and not be able to make it to the next day. And I'm so sorry to report that while you were doing your training with your good old friend, your wizard, of course, you're fooling around with magic. Of course, that is never a good thing. Actually, it's a good thing, but it's a very dangerous thing, because that means explosions and explosive devices could be near. But little did you know that you were with one of the best wizards of them all. You know, Itsu was teaching you exactly how to do these spells, how to get it all done.
may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point. The point is to get them to engage. And then from there, I can toss them up, converse them up, and, see what's good. My goal is getting the Locust Diamond. Coming in with a 14.2567321. Best ratio. Team deathmatch. Search and destroy. Domination. And capture the flag. Shooting down any airplane. Dropping any stealth choppers. Situated. You will not stop me. Good thing I'm on your team. I will drop any UAV that comes within my pocket. Point out any enemies within the area. If I can drop a satellite scan, I will. You are in luck. You are protected. Your day one since you stayed one has your back. The question is, are you ready? Are you excited? Because I was waiting. Kill it, chat, 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 kill it, Listen. It's all about the here and now. No matter who comes through, leaves today, I started the stream with myself. So +1, we winning. Maybe thinking, do I have the time to invest into another human? And I understand. Listen, it's a lot of time, but I'm one human being invested to hundreds of thousands of humans. So, investing your time and your connection with me, I feel like will benefit you in this long run. Also, in about 25, 26 years, I'll be running for president. So, when do you want to know the president? I think so. So, stick around. Got a great show. This is the future of television, where we like to highlight, content creators, streamers, people, pretty much anybody that I meet throughout the journey as a creator. So if you happen to be a streamer, a gamer, a viewer, a singer, a dancer, a creator, an artist, a musician, anything, we have an amazing stage for you, and we would love to, put you on it. GGR TV. This great website, this great branded business will be able to assist you. This great gaming network, TV network, Metaverse network will be able to assist you. Listen, Twitch. We can work together. I don't want you to think that I'm out to get you, because this is a beautiful platform. And I'm grateful for all the connections that we had the opportunity to meet just by coming here. We are the open mic of the Metaverse. Oh, that was like, no, that just rings so nicely. The Metaverse is not breaking through, and we need to, it just worked. So yeah, if you have a talent, if you have a skill, if you're a gamer, if you would like to document yourself in another area, the Metaverse is here! Come on up! So if you've been watching the show, you're more welcome to take your seats here. You have somebody taking tickets. Front row will be for our VIPs. If you'll be a part of the show, if you follow me this way, there'll be a producer in the back to give you a microphone. Cue you with some of the music, some of the questions, and some of the things that will be happening on our shows later. Get excited. We got a great show. I know, because I put it together. I just know.
Hey, word to GGRTV.
You always should try to be better than Shaw was yesterday. That is bad.
Yeah. This is
what we're going to do with this production.
Continue to grow. GGR. And if you do get the chance as well to hang out in his 24/7 podcast, I would recommend going for fitness and exercise, so then you get to see all of him.
So you can't compare it.
I'm taking.
Get excited.
Don't.
We got a great show. I'm about to get on this game. I know, because I put it together. I'm about to get on this game. Who making great decisions?
GGR,
making
baby!
Great decisions?
Oh, GGRTV, what's up, dude?
Who making great
What's up, dude?
decisions?
Making sure we all
Just
hear
know
our
I
grind,
see
you know what I mean?
you.
So
Just
there's no one say, yo, GGR!
Just know I see you.
What's up, buddy?
Just know I see you. Wanna welcome to the stream. Alright, I'm about to get on this game.
The sexy, the smart.
I'm about to get on this game. Who
V,
making
what up,
great
Gaming GoneRight? How you
decisions?
doing,
Who
baby?
making
How
great
you doing
decisions?
today?
Who making great decisions?
GGR!
Who making
What's up,
great
dog?
decisions? No, I see you. Just know I see you.
Welcome back, baby.
Just know I see you. Wanna welcome to the stream. Just know I see you. 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 Wanna welcome to the stream. Just know I got an eye on you. 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 I know, it's a lot. But I'm here to assist. But listen, your TV has a whole bunch of channels. Social media has so many swipes. Your algorithm may never cross paths with my algorithm. You may see something that I may never ever see. You may hear something on the social media that I may never hear. So, yeah, that's us. This is what do we like to call the metaverse, the open mic of the metaverse. We can be, do, and go wherever we like. Where's my script? Lines, John, I need my lines. John, give my lines, John. Excited. These are old lines, John. I need the updated script. Let's get hot. Cause it's about to go down. It's about to get lit. What's up, chat? What's up, chat? Let me introduce myself. No. If you didn't know, you're currently watching the day one since you stay one. What's good, chat? What's good, chat? Hey, if you didn't know, you're watching, it's your boy Trey Daddy, cause I'm not stopping. We about to play some games and put some people to shame. Cause your ass is lame, you got no game. I got you, that's all good. I'ma show you my ways. If you didn't know, it's your boy Trey Daddy on the stage. I'm about to get big laid. Cause I got the game. Hey, but I appreciate everyone come to stream. I might look mean, but I definitely look clean. Trick me. If you're here, I truly want to tell you, I appreciate you from my heart. Let me stop. All right. So what makes a great show? I know I got to go, cause I'm about to hit the flow. Let me be for real. But I appreciate everyone coming to the stream today. Woo! We got a great show. We got a great production. We got great games, great people. Like always, we see Cole coming through already. He's like, usually we drop this in the beginning because, you know, people are now getting all their snacks, finishing up what they have to do in their lives for the show. We leave this part for our website, for the business to the brands, for those showing it in their storefronts. They need some visuals. So we got it for them today. Like always, we're more than a show about gaming. It's all about the content and the passions that the people show here. Shout out to our sponsor, V4V Talent Agency, that search the web through Facebook to meet streamers. So we got one for you today. Like always, every show we try to bring some live music to you. So if you happen to be a singer, a dancer, a guitarist, a pianist, any one of those, please let us know. We would like to put you on the stage. So before we get into that, I want to give big shout outs to our musical act of this show, Jake Christian. So get comfortable, get relaxed, and enjoy. Beautiful. Claps, claps, claps all the way around. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my God, that's I just love.
Y'all seen that?
He comes to the stream.
Y'all seen that?
It's so magical. Makes me smile.
Yo, what?
Yo, I appreciate your Death Lord 585. know it can't stop, won't stop. The grind is always going to continue. Hopefully your days and your mornings going well. I appreciate you stopping in and checking on your boy. Once again, good morning, good afternoon, good today, good tomorrow, good next week, good next year, no matter where you reside on this planet. This is GGR TV, meeting the best people all over the world. Welcome once again, Dark Lord 585.
Welcome to Lurking, where we show you some of the great clips of some of the great streamers within our community. We highlight some of our biggest and most spiciest gameplay, of course, that 10 p.m. Eastern time. But we try to throw a few little Snapchats. I don't know why it's a Snapchat. A few clips in there from this week. So you never know. Send them in, drop them in Discord, and you may be highlighted on our show. Lurking. Stay fresh. Alright, welcome back. You're truly again chilling and vibing, relaxing and feeling. Just wanted to give some people who may have forgot and needed some reinsurance. Once again, this is GGR. We are a live production here, scripted of course, that highlights great content creators, streamers, and people worldwide. I'm your host today, Simply Trey, and I'm also one of the producers on the show today. If you didn't notice, you're currently watching the show with another bot, one of our spy agents. You know that you can equip at any time of your day to accompany you on your journey. That was just one of them. Hopefully that journey goes very well and they accomplish all that they hope and achieve.